we've got our 8 players, but we've also got to talk about our talent team, and they do a fantastic job from start to finish because they just love talking about this. I got Rip, I got MYK. Guys, yesterday there was something pretty special, right? First time to do an offline event.
وعليكم السلام يا شيء. أنا حسن كيف حالك؟
Okay, there was a few surprises in there, but this group is supposed to be a bit tougher, right?
This group is way tougher. Totally unpredictable, right? We've got a Wise Honey, we got Bilal. So Pakistan totally represented this group.
We got Bilal. Bilal.
Look to be favorites out here. Of course, we've got JDCR from Korea and a bunch of other killers.
Right, exactly. The bunch of other killers are no slouch either. We have Joe Plix, we have Blackbeard, we have Super Akuma, and we have Daniel Motto, which I've heard nothing but good stuff about. And also, you know, with the surprise that we saw from Group A yesterday with Book, unexpected favorite to make it out of the pools, didn't make it out. So
الحمد لله.
I think this Group B is much more compactly like in skill set. So we'll see who makes it out of the top 4 here.
والله ولا جاء على بالي اني اصلح ستريم بس قلت توها بادي قلت بشوف طقطق عليها شوي. نشوف وش يصير. بلال وجي دي سي ار. بلال وجي دي سي ار وعويس هاني. عويس هو من الناس الكويسة. نشوف فيرجس وش يصلح. فيرجس مين بيلعب؟ بيلعب من؟
Man, it's hard to call. It's hard to call.
Now, when it comes to JDCR, right, you guys already said it, that the Pakistani players are slightly favoured in it, but you can never underestimate someone like JDCR.
Wait, Julia's so clean, oh my god.
What are you going to be looking at when you start to see his first opening game?
I want to see what character he picks. That's the big deal here, right? Because obviously when he was at his peak in Tekken, it was with Dragunov. But lately, he's won big tournaments with Falkenraum. But the character's been nerfed, right? So maybe he's not going to use it. Maybe he's going to go back to
وين عاطف؟
I mean, he used to have a Leroy. Whenever I ask him about it, he says, no, I don't know how to play.
عاطف لا أظن لا زال مع Genuine Gaming لكن
everybody did that turn of it. They definitely did.
لكن هذه invitational هذه.
With the Dragunov, you know, the character itself has received a couple nerfs over the seasons as well. So we'll see how he does decide to go that route.
Now, coming on to some of our European players in here, MYK, you already pointed out, Daniel Mado, you keep hearing good things about him. Yeah. Is this one that you say is a dark horse, or is one because you've heard so much you expect him to do slightly better now?
You know, like the surprises that we had in Group A with like Kira's performance yesterday, he blew me out of the waters, you know? And I'm expecting the same kind of surprise from Daniel Motto because before we got up here, I was listening to what Spag was telling us about the players and their predictions, and they were saying, we're not too worried about JD. But Daniel Motto, we're actually worried about.
Ooh, that's spicy. That makes it very interesting with that. And also Super Akuma, he's a player that we know and love, right? We've seen him many times in this, but is this an event where he can make top 4? Do you see on an eye test from his ability?
I think that he's probably the favorite out of the year.
كيف لدي معك؟
I think like for most people, they can look at the Pakistan players, JDCR, and then one of the Europeans to make it into.
لعبت فيها اليوم.
However, with this group, like Super Akuma should be that.
والله انها شخصية لينير. بحاول اجرب اني استخدم باك هوم بلس 2 اكثر.
You know, it could be like Daniel Motto or even Joe Plix. We didn't really touch Joe Plix right now.
لكن إذا صقعت الباك هوم بلس 2 وش صلح
بعد؟ Anybody in the group, you know, on a good day. So if this is Joe Plix a good day, he's going to beat everybody, baby. You never know.
Now, one thing I'm a little bit scared of, though, right? Because JDCR, we know what he can do, but are we worried that he might have a bit of the book effect fall into him? Because we saw yesterday.
That's what I'm worried about, man.
Really?
And especially because he hasn't been like streaming just Tekken lately. You know, he's kind of venturing off into single-player games and stuff. So I hope he's been practicing for this event.
Good point.
That's going to be tough, right? That would be a big shock if he went out in this way. But would that also say to the caliber of players and the level of the skill that's here right now?
Yeah, I mean, look, my favorite to win this group is still JDCR and Wise Honey. But, I mean, look at that percentage right there.
بلال ترى كويس.
If you guys think that JDCR is going to win over Daniel Motto. But I don't think a lot of people out there have seen Daniel Motto. Everybody knows JDCR, right? Yeah, whenever you run these polls, people are like, oh yeah, I know that JD guy. Who the hell is this guy? I don't know.
This is an exposure percentage right now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like JD's been all around the world. Yes, exactly. He's been all around the world tours, all that stuff.
Right.
So it's like his name's been out there, but Daniel Motto, he's kind of like a hidden beast in the EU right now.
And if you guys have watched the Tekken Online Challenge Series, where there was a special exhibition with Daniel Motto, Super Akuma, it was 1st to 7. It went down to the final game and everything. So Daniel Mado can hang with anybody, so this is going to be a really exciting match.
It is definitely going to be exciting. And do you think there's one thing, though, when it comes to this fight? You know, JDCR, Super Akuma, Pakistani players, they've been on stages, they've been competing. Do you think this is where we start to look at the smaller details on the nerves and being in a situation like this, especially going up first, man? This is not an easy game to have straight out the gate.
No, I mean, for anybody, it's not going to be easy, right? And Daniel Mado, this is his big test. We talked about it yesterday, you know, the online players coming to an offline environment. Yep. Daniel Mado, he's been competing for a while, right? But put into this kind of a stage, that's new for him, I think.
It is new for him, and we're going to have to see how he's going to do. We're going to have to get into our opening set of games here. And to take you through the action to open up Group B, we've got Markman and we got Spag.
Versus
production quality لا بأس فيها.
Shades on, we're about to get the games on. My name is Mark and I'm here with Spag. How are you feeling, my friend?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling hype, man. Yesterday was absolutely amazing, and you know, all of us were talking about this Group B before the tournament. We saw what was going to be, what the players were going to be in Group B, man. It's just so hard to call, just like Rip and Marquez said, man. It is
على كلام رب.
We know that JDCR and the two Pakistanis are in this group, but man, the European talent here as well. Anyone can beat anyone, just like Rip said.
There's so many great players, but let's talk about this opening matchup that we have. 92% of the people think JDCR is going to
هو قاعد بفندق.
On Daniel Mado's name. Daniel's son, he is ready. He's been practicing that Mishima, or I should say Kazama style karate. I don't know, man. What do you feel?
واحد في الشات يكتب في العربي يا عيال تكن ماستر يلعب ولا لا؟ تكن ماستر.
He's been to Japan. He's been to Pakistan multiple times.
Yes.
ما لمس تكن من
the last few years, but may not be on anyone's radar. Can you tell us a little bit
من
about
season 2
what he's been doing to prep to be finally on the stage like
بس
He started off, you know, he's from Italy, of course, and he started off training with Tishimon, who's one of the best players in the world. And from there, he went to Japan, he went to Korea, just like you said, and then he spent
بس وش اسمه؟ اي رب قال انها وهو قاعد في الفندق مرسلين له بي سي ومونيتور عشان يصلح ستريم ويلعب عليه. انهم جايبينه هنا
They were not happy about that. This man is extremely strong, and when he was playing casual matches in the training room, he was beating everybody. Mark, it was not.
ويقول انه الى يعني من يوم ما جاء ما دفع ريال واحد. مأكلينه ومشربينه والمواصلات كلها من عندهم.
Just recently, he's been switching characters. He's having kind of a character crisis.
Match winner.
We've seen him use Heihachi, recently Leroy, and also Fakumram. But again, the character's getting adjusted. It could change his game plan going into this. I saw he was going back to Dragunov.
Right, yeah, exactly. So, you know, you can't really be...
إذا حط هذه نظام betting.
I think a lot of people can be surprised at how strong this man is. When I was talking to Bilal, he said that this is not someone that you can play a normal Tekken with. You have to be very careful because his reactions are on point, and he can adapt to you on the fly straight away. Bilal said that when I changed my playstyle to try and beat him, he immediately adapted back and told me what I did.
إذا في شخص يبي يقامر يعني استغفر الله العظيم.
He's seen this kind of stuff before, and I will not ever doubt JDCR. We were talking to him a little bit earlier today. He feels good condition-wise. He thinks he can win. It's going to be hard, but he thinks he can do it taking the group stage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see. Daniel Mado has been playing a lot of Kazumi, but he said to me that he's going to be rocking the Jin. That is his main character, a very strong character as well, and has been for many years throughout Tekken 7. But the real question is, who's JDCR going to use? Is it going to be the Fakumram that I've been seeing him play on stream? Is it going to be the Dragunov that we've seen him body people throughout the seasons?
ما ودهم يبدون؟
It's a tough call, and you know, in this group stage, it's 2 out of 3. It's a race to 2. You have to be able to perform. Other than that, you have one less chance. The second character you pick is the one you're going to be stuck with in that particular matchup. So you have to make the right decisions. Yeah, winning that first match is extremely important as well. But I know that Daniel Mado is definitely ready. You know, there was talk about him being on the big stage. This is someone that's been to Japan and beaten people in tournament like Gen, like Pikohan, like you. These top Japanese players who's gone to Pakistan and beaten people like Arslan in sets. You know. Daniel Mado is no joke here, and this is an opportunity for him to now make a name for himself on the global stage. Oh, well, let's see it. I love to see that kind of stuff between these two players. It's going to be Dragunov versus Jin, and we're taking it to the snow. It's cold outside. Let's go, man. Here we got Jin versus Dragunov. The first match of Group B here. We play Ultimate Fighting League. Let's go. All right, starting it off. Been it down 2. Really trying to get a good read early on against his opponent. And look at this offense from JDCR.
Yeah, very good start here. And we're on the infinite stage as well. You know, when I was in Korea, a lot of the Koreans said they love to go into infinite stage because it's pure Tekken. You don't really get some random wall splats and, you know, it's not as explosive. Like, you can space a bit more.
Nice Spanish.
And I think that's the playstyle for a lot of the Korean players, and JDCR loves to have control, awareness, knowing where he's at on the stage and his options.
ستريم اللي فات اظن كان 30 اف اس الظاهر انه محل المشكله.
Yeah, very quick, very clean. Again, he's going for the down twos, really trying to open up his opponent, trying to get that early lead and kind of establish the dominance. Once you have that lead, it's very hard to really, I guess, get in on him because, you know, his spacing is so good, his ability to stop, his use of the jab, and that's something that, you know, he's preached time and again. He's even done tutorial videos about it. The power of the jab and just knowing the spacing and what your options are.
Yeah, and look at that beautiful duck down that string, and he's getting a full launch. Good wall carry, running to pressure now. Using that Damak 2 to stop him. Sidestepping, look at that mark, the movement from JDCR.
Yeah, and he's still got it.
4-2.
He's looking really good, has the life lead. However, Rage is in play, running to the Russian assault.
Yeah, man, that's 2 rounds now for JDCR. Beautiful movement I'm seeing here from him. Sidestep and duck. Making Daniel Mardo whiff and overextend. Daniel, what are you going to do? Are you going to be bringing it back? We need a reverse sweep here. The first match is very important.
Yeah, JDCR has always been one of those players that's very reactive. You can dash in his face, start pressure, but he will wait and kind of react to what you're doing as well. I think one of the things that really starts to throw him off is if you don't do anything.
Yeah.
If he can't predict what you're going to do, oh my gosh, he was just outside of range there. Perfect spacing here from JDCR.
Oh,
nice block.
He tried to go for the big hell sweep, and JDCR, perfect block and punish.
All right, he does have a huge life lead here. Let's see what Daniel Mato's able to do. He's going to have to start putting in work, but Rage will help.
Nice, forward 4 in counter hit. That's going to be a full combo. Rage available as well. Will he use it? Yes, he will. Rage arts.
All right, going to do a lot of damage
Interesting.
here. He's going to have another opportunity for Wake Up. He does have the life lead here, but let's see what he does. How is he going to be able
ما
to
اظن
do that?
كانت تستاهل.
He has to fear the rage drive. Oh my gosh, he hit in between the back 1+2 with that 2-1.
قدر عليه.
Daniel Mato on the scoreboard. 2-1 now in favor of JDCR.
Yeah, that's going to give him some confidence here that he's got the round on the board.
2-4.
Nice punish there with the 2-4-2. You know, that's very... Jin has great punishment, but nice challenge from JDCR.
All right, he's going to get this nice combo here. What's the ender? What kind of Oki he's going to get? Decides to run up, down 2.
Yep. Oh, the sidestep again.
I don't know if that's the punish that he wanted, but still, he does have a huge life lead, putting him in another situation that we've seen in the prior rounds. Let's see if Daniel Mato is able to utilize this rage, this extra damage.
Oh, good break on the 1+2 throw. Rage available now. Comeback. Is it on? He's used the resources.
Goes for the mid this time. He has a sliver of life left. He's going to have to be very careful. One more exchange could be
nice.
it, and that's going to be it out of range while standing 2, able to take the round and the first game. JDCR.
شلون دنق الهيل
You
سويب؟
can see JDCR use a lot of Fakram Ram and other characters, but like you mentioned, man, just now, the Dragunov, he's played the character in tournament for such a long time now, and it's super, super strong. He's got tournament wins, multiple tournament wins with that character. He just knows what to do. Daniel Mardo, though, I mean, there were signs of life there. There were signs of life, but I mean, just overextending a bit too much. Maybe it was because of the infinite stage. Who knows? I mean, maybe he'll switch to a smaller stage.
Walls can completely change everything, especially when you go into a matchup. It'll be interesting to see, you know, what happens as they go into the second match. I was talking about this yesterday when I was here with K-Wiz, is sometimes using your main character can completely change, you know, the overall outcome of a match. It's just your instincts. They kick in a little bit faster. You're able to react to certain things and know what to do from certain ranges. Like really funny situations, like they whiff punish from a certain range or to your left. You know exactly what to do sometimes because it's kind of like.
ايش غريب الجن يحبون ياخذون المرحلة هذه؟
Tekken is such a deep game, man, so having those small little interactions where you can get some damage, very, very important. But just like we said, Daniel Mardo has gone to the soup, the smaller stage here, walls are in play.
All right, let's see how he's able to kind of maybe turn this into his favor. He goes for the down forward 2 there. He has him at the wall. This is a great situation to be in. Nice duck. He's going to get some good damage here.
Yep, nice combo. There we go. Rage available now.
Oh no, and just like that, JDCR able to turn the tables, but he did not have enough life there. Daniel Mato with a very convincing round number 1.
We've seen a couple of times now, Mark, that Daniel Mato's gone for a down forward 2. Maybe he's not getting the electrics as he wants.
Here we go. Second hit pair.
نايس.
Like
بس هنا يمديه يطنشها ترى.
Yep. But JDCR, again, his reflexes are insane. His awareness, spacing, but it changes, you know, once you're by a wall, you have nowhere to move. It restricts your movement, and you're going to have to make adjustments just, you know, on the lateral side.
Absolutely. He's trying to keep him at the wall as well, Daniel Mato. Nice movement. JDCR trying to get out of there, though. Poking his way out.
Oh, crushed right through it. No. Got to be careful. Oh,
nice.
So good. He's going to get
launch
another damage here.
Nice combo. He's got
ليش الكومبو هذا؟
available as well. The health sweep.
صد كل الهيل سويبس.
One round apiece here in the second game.
Yeah, you know, his awareness was just so good there. He had to block that. It could have been game over after that. He might have been able to get the rage art.
Yeah.
But Daniel Mato, he went for a big risk there. JDCR able to tie it up on rounds there.
And JDCR putting on the pressure with the Russian assault forward four coming out from Daniel Mardo. No counter hit though.
Again, really having trouble, like, you know, using the electric hook space. Not sure if it's a misinput, but either way, that down forward 2 is keeping him honest. It is a great move nonetheless, especially if
نايس
he's able to land
بانش.
on counter.
دقيقة لما مش بانش والله هذه. هذه ماينس 11 داون 4. ماينس 11 مش
Yeah, JDCR, he's just taking these little hits where he can. It's really helping him out. Oh, and there's the hook fist. We were waiting for it.
Not going to get a huge combo though, and Rage available. Once again, here comes the Hell Sweep.
Oh, the wall messes up the opportunity. It doesn't matter. He still has it by the wall, but a down 2. That Razor able to take that hit. 2 rounds to 1 here. JDCR looking to take the set.
Yeah, here we go. Set point now for JDCR. Quite unfortunate with the walls there, Daniel Mardo. It's now or never.
Oh, big chance here. Gets the tackle. The follow-up. He's going to take that leg.
Jeez.
I'll take a neck too.
Good.
Oh, he caught him with the mid.
Wow, okay. Good call out there.
أدري ليش لعيبة الجن يستخدمون الضربة هذه.
Running two.
ما تستاهل.
Oh my
Back
god!
swing. Are you serious? JDCR like a surgeon here. Putting the knife into Daniel Mato. He's looking to close it out. One hit can do it.
Nice.
The pressure. He's down 2 to finish it off. JDCR 2-0
شنو instant running?
with a beautiful comeback.
instant running حقت.
But yeah, that's what we said, Mark. You can't ever count out JDCR. He's one of the best of all time.
Oh yeah, and that was a huge call out at the very end. That
JDCR.
backswing blow able to net him the game.
Yeah.
That was it.
And you know, we talked a lot about the Daniel Mardo, but
لازم تحاول إنك تعود نفسك إنك.
You know, he can still make a comeback here. It is no, you can't be upset by losing to JDCR, man. This is one of the best players in the world, but I'm sure he will be back. But what performance from him, man? There's a lot of questions I think answered from us, like JDCR. Maybe he wasn't playing much Tekken recently, but man, he's looking good.
يعني تحاول إنك تعود نفسك إنك إذا كان يمديك تفرض الرننج تو أي رننج موف. إذا يمديك تفرضها. خصوصا رننج 2 مش في ضربات رننج 2. رننج 2 حقت كازوي بعد. إذا كان يمديك تفرضها. The waifu whisper?
There were some misinputs here from Daniel Mardo. Didn't really get his electrics off, but really the name of the game was JDCR just sidestepping the movement. This is what we'd like to see from him, right?
Oh yeah, and you know he is so good when it comes to just situational awareness. When it comes to not only his game against his opponent, he was able to
الداون تايم حقهم مرة طويل.
Like you see that wall situation there, I feel like that was by design. He wanted.
وش بصلح؟
If he does get hit, it mitigates the risk overall.
Yeah, so he didn't really.
الظاهر إني بحاول إني أشغل تكن.
Okay. Again, beautiful timing by him. But yeah, talking about Fergus and Joe.
بحاول إني أشغل تكن.
You know, this is a player that we haven't really seen a lot of. He's been to a lot of tournaments. He's flown to Korea multiple times. He's gone to Evo.
وخلي الستريم في الجهة الثانية عشان يمديكم تتفرجون. إلين لما تجي يعني تجي مباراة كويسة أبدأ أتفرج عليها.
So such a treat just to be able to see these guys clashing and them going at it. You know, a lot of matchups again, like I mentioned, we don't get to see, but we're going to see them today.
Yeah, and you know, Fergus has always said that playing in Europe in tournaments is so stressful because, like Rip said, anyone on their day in this Europe in Europe can just, if they're playing good, they can win it. So Joe Pelix is someone that when he's feeling good, he can do it. Fergus, we've already seen 2-time Tekken World Tour finalist. When he's feeling good as well. Yeah, for sure. But the question is, like you said, who is he going to use? Is it going to be the Kunimitsu? Is it Julia, Anna, or the Asuka? I mean, these are the characters he's been using most.
It's definitely going to be a waifu, I'll tell you that.
No, I'll tell you that. Yeah, definitely. There he is, though. Fergus.
However, I feel like the last tournament he won with Leroy, didn't he?
Oh man, you don't want to bring that up. You don't want to remind me.
Okay, I won't bring it up. All right, let's not talk about it.
He said that he might have won that tournament, but he wasn't happy. But yeah, Fergus, 2-time Tekken World Tour finalist. He's been playing a lot of Tekken recently on his stream as well. You saw, you know, subscribe when he was on the stage. But definitely a legend here in Europe. Who is he going to go for though, man? I know that Claudio is the main character for Joe Pelix, but he also has a Feng in the back pocket.
He does have a number of characters that he can use, and you know, talking to him earlier today, he was feeling great. And sometimes he said all you have to do is feel good, and you'll be able to perform well. So let's see how he transitions that into the matchups. Again, as you mentioned,
instant running. أنا كنت كويس فيها على الباد. كنت كويس فيها على الباد.
Yeah, even if you do get the loss, it doesn't mean that it's you're down and out.
لكن في الستيك
Arslan Ash wasn't able to go 7-0. You know, that was
ما تدربت عليها والله، ما أعطيتها وقتها. لكن أظن يمديني أظن يمديني أصلحه بس لو أعطيها وقتها. طيب
Press the wrong button.
Damn, man. Even Arslan was that dude. I got lucky.
Yeah.
I did get lucky, yeah.
But luck is a skill, though. I got to tell you.
أظنها جاهزة صح؟
Not something that you can underestimate. Luck is definitely a skill, and I want to see which players get the luck this time around.
أوه كويس جاهزة.
Crazy, Mark. I mean, you know, we were talking about the top three most likely going to be the two Pakistanis and JDCR, but will it? You know, yesterday people would expect the Book to make it, but he didn't.
I honestly thought Book was going to do very well. I mean, unfortunately, he was not able to play.
لا جرب يشغل Tekken.
But we've seen him. You know, he's obviously a world champion.
Yeah.
He's been able to play at the highest level for so many years now. But I think anything goes. Really, it's all about perform against every other person in the group.
Absolutely, but Mark. And of course, no surprises there from Finland's Joe Plix going with the Claudio.
Okay, here we go. The Dragon's Nest. Starting it off here in this opening match for these two players.
Yes.
Got the party shirt on. I like it. The outfit is equipped. We got the classic Asuka.
Let's get it.
أخذ أسكا ها؟
Ireland versus Finland. Fergus Joe Plix.
All right, starting it off here. Already pushing towards the wall, and I like here the pressure from Jopalix.
Yeah. That back one is so strong because it's really good on blocks. Only -6 is safe, but it has a lot of pushback as well. So even on whiff, it's extremely hard to whiff punish.
Yeah, and it can really create offensive opportunities and even defensive opportunities for Jopalix here.
Yeah.
And you know, you're not going to get away from him at the wall. If he's using that, you have to block it.
And as you guys can see that right now, Claudio's arm is glowing blue.
كلوديو ترى مرة ممتاز. شو ما صلح بانش زي خلق قلنا. واو.
New moves, better a version of certain moves.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful. That starburst.
هذه الضربة ترى.
Got hit by the second hit.
Yeah.
Look at that, cleans up the first.
هذه ضربة مزعجة. Back 3-3.
Man, that's a season 3 move. Really good. Here we go, Fergus. Though, Fergus is all about whiff punishment, man. If he starts getting those forward two, those tooth fairies, that's when Fergus is feeling good.
Oh yeah, that's the question. Is what kind of surgeon is he going to be? Is he going to be a dentist? Because if he's a dentist and those tooth fairies start coming out, oh man, it could be a bad day for Claudio.
For sure. Oh. Nice poking though right now. Gets a flow. Good combo, Fergus. Oh, 4-2.
Oh, just do it.
Damage, and that thing hurts. And not only that, he does that.
أسكا ترى عندها بانش ممتاز.
Oh. The hop kick with no punish.
عندها 14 فريم بانش ممتاز.
Gets the ball up there. Nice. Cancel right into the tooth fairy and goes with the down back. Able to close that out here. Tied up on rounds.
This is good. This is what I want to see. A back and forth set. Back three, no punish from Claudio.
باك 4 يمدي يبنشها.
Nice again with the same.
يبنشها بباك 4.
Putting him out of there. It's not going to do too much damage, but again, it's all about the spacing and how you push your opponent towards the wall. Restrict their movement and their options.
Back three, runs into it. Claudio.
I gotta say that move haunts a lot of players. That back three.
That cartwheel is extremely hard to punish for a lot of characters.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like there's no way it can reach from
Push
here.
extremely hard.
The 4-2 counter here from Joe Plix, and he's gonna get the blue hands again.
How's he gonna use it though?
أنا والله.
Mark
bless. أنا والله.
Able to take it 2 rounds.
احتمال أطقطق على كلوديو بعد.
You know, take this first game.
Yeah,
كلوديو ترى ممتاز.
Getting some confidence here.
Oh, he could have let it rip. He could have done something there.
Back again, the timing, Mark. Joe Plix not quite sure
Nice.
what to do here. This is a very bad situation to be in.
Yeah, timing is key for a lot of matchups. Sometimes you just know when your opponent's going to do something. If you're able to react and kind of get a read on them, it prevents them from really doing anything.
مو قاعد يتحرك كويس ده.
Situation there. Fergus just threw the move out. He knew.
الظاهر إني بخليكم تتفرجون على الجيمات هذه.
Yeah, I mean, how many times he ran into the back three? He got, you know, just at the end there, he ran into the side step too. So right now they're.
Joplix has been running into everything. He hasn't really been, you know, forcing Fergus to play his game. He's been coming from behind, really having to kind of impose his will, and that's not a good situation. We've already seen Fergus' timing, his ability to interrupt, his ability to get those counter hits that he needs.
Yeah, and Asuka is a defensive character as well, right? So if she has the life lead, that makes it even harder.
He's playing to Fergus' strengths, and that's not a good situation to be in, especially if you're already down 1 game. So let's see what he does here. I'd like to see him just try to maybe open him up with just, you know, dash in and wait. Dash in and wait. Let's see what he does. He does have some long-range move options here.
Well, he was nodding to himself. Maybe he thought it was something, but yeah, that's once again the 1+2 Fergus carrying on his momentum from that last match.
Yeah, and all that damage.
يحتاج إنه يصلح باك داش واجد ترى. ترى الداون بلس 2 ترى لازم إنه يصلح داش عشان تسقع. ما يحتاج إنه يدنك.
What was that? He didn't get the punish, but he baited out a range art for some reason.
Oh, man. Jopling's panicking a little bit, but good stuff there from Fergus. He didn't get the punish on the hop kick, but finished it.
Goes for the sidestep attack. Not able to get anything, but he caught him looking. Oh, boy. And again, just like that, this is another situation. He has life.
Nice with punish.
But, hey, tables have been turned. Look at just like that, evened up.
That does a lot of damage.
It does a lot. Sometimes you just got to do it, right?
Yeah. The blue hands with the Starburst. What flavor?
Oh, nice with punish.
That's going to be a hurting flavor as well, as he has the wall to follow up here. He should be able to kill with one more mix-up. There it is. Stayed on the floor. Eat the sidestep 4.
That Oki was beautiful there from Joplin, but that's a round now. He's broken the momentum a little bit, but you got to carry it on.
Nice.
What a duck.
Ready to go. Nice wall standing 3. Pushing forward. Has the wall. Going to go for the 3-wing circus. What's the mix-up? Keep him at the wall. Goes for the donkey kick.
Hit up 4-3. Nice blocking here. No, that's not the right punish, and that's going to be a combo there from Fergus.
Oh, yeah. Back-to-back. Wall standing 3s. Looking to close it out. Nice block there. But he has him in rage. This could be big, you know.
Oh, the classic.
المفروض انه ما يضغط شيء بعد ال 4 3.
For Fergus to take this 2-0, that would be a huge result for him.
Oh, yeah. And he's, he's doing it quite convincingly. Fergus is looking very, very strong here. And, it's a character that I didn't think he was going to be bringing out right away. He hasn't really been using Oscar so much, at least from when I'm watching his streams, right?
Yeah,
he's so good at landing that.
Yeah, it really is. But he needs to continue going, man. He had the life lead now. What can you do with it, Joplix?
All right. Keeps him there.
Oh my God, Mark. Those back threes keep hitting. That is not good. If you're Joe Pelix, Ferguson has him at the wall, they're unblockable.
Oh, and he almost got the follow-up there. He's going to have to be careful. Again, watch out for that back 3. Nice. This time he gets the follow with the down back 3. Keeps him at the wall. About even on life.
No, just like you said, Mark.
He is dead.
And is that going to be the round? Yes, it will. Mark is fine. He's listening to you, man.
Nice.
Fun round.
Here we go. This could be what he needs. He might be able to tie it up here. However, Ferguson's not going to make it easy. Uh-oh. The jabs, they're working now. Ooh. They trade.
Good punish. They're 2-3. What's the okie dokie? Goes for the mid.
Yeah, he's been using a lot of that 1-4.
Yeah.
It's a great option, of course. I mean, I'd love to see him at least crush it or maybe go for a low parry there.
A little bit late on that with punish, and Fergus is going to get the punish himself. Joe Biggs trying to sidestep to get the wall positioning.
And this is good for him because, he has him by the wall, kind of restricts what Fergus is able to do.
Nice, هذه وفنش.
He does have the wall here. Let's see what he does.
يبي
What was that?
Oh, yes, it will.
انا هالكومه زي كذا عشان ياخذ الستار بيرست.
And he will get his first win on the board in this round robin 2-0 over
زياد عادي يخلي الرندرينج سكيل على 100 في اعدادات الجرافيكس. يعني يفترض انك ما تطلع فوقها، لكن اذا شفت صار في فريم دروبس نزلها.
Yeah, definitely. There's not, really, really good play there from Ferguson. I respect the fact that he went with the Asuka as well because he hasn't really had a lot of confidence in the Asuka recently.
المفروض يصير فيه بنش مارك تول عشان يخليك مثلا تختار الاعدادات اللي تحبها، بعدين يقول لك بعدين تشغل البنش مارك تول ويعلمك اذا.
We just have to stop ourselves in our tracks and look at this man Bilal and Awais Hani. But before that, we're going to have a look at the highlights here of Fergus and Joe.
صلح ميوت لي.
And just look really good. I mean, having that down 1+2, that knockdown low into the guaranteed follow-up is something that she didn't really have before. Asuka wasn't really like she didn't have an explosive low.
Yeah, she didn't have a threatening low. And, in conjunction with all of her other moves that kind of ruin somebody's day, that's another one. You just have more things to watch out for. And, Fergus just really
حاليا 75
how to play Asuka and how to really open up their opponent. So I like that.
Yeah, mixed it up with the mid option.
تقدر تحطه على
all the time too. So yeah, just really, I mean, if it is Fergus, man, he's one of the best Asukas in the world. So
تقدر تحطه على وش اسمه.
Really, really strong performance. But Mark, we now need to talk about this. We just saw it on screen, man. Bilal and Awais Hani. Match number 3 of day 2.
عالمية ما عندك مشكلة. بس إذا شفت فيه فريم دروبس في اللعبة يعني خش يعني حطه على الاعدادات اللي بيها وخش على مرحلة الثلج. مرحلة الثلج هي اللي يصير فيها فريم دروب واجدة.
Yes, yeah, I mean, not even just that, but everyone talk about Pakistan being the Akuma country, but who was the person that made it into that? It was actually Awais Hani. So the story was that he wasn't even in Lahore. Lahore is where all the players are. He was actually in Faisalabad, which is another city, apparently training there. And he found out that down 2 with Akuma was a really good move and people should be using it. He brought it to Lahore. He said, hey guys, look at this shit. And he's like down 2 and he showed everyone then people start picking up Akuma. He is the reason why we know now that Akuma was a very, very, very strong character. But like you mentioned, he actually has been using Negan a lot recently. You know, he was in Japan, he beat Nobi using Negan.
In long sets, yeah?
Yeah, in long sets. He beat JDCR a couple days ago in a long set using Negan. And when I asked him, he said, I might use Negan, man.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. His Negan is on another level. And, you know, Negan, one of those characters that we don't get to see too much in competitive play. So it would be interesting, you know, early on when he first came out, he kind of got written off as, like, not a strong character. However, as seasons progressed, he got certain adjustments here and there, and now he's more of a complete Tekken character, more of a threat.
Yeah, we've been seeing Nee use a lot of Negan as well. And Awais Honey, when I was talking to him, said that, you know, Negan is a heavily underrated character. With his moves, the fundamental moves he has, if you're just a fundamental strong player, you can bring out the most in him and beat anyone. So, yeah, I mean, we might be seeing that, but the question is, these are two people who they've played each other all the time.
They know each other.
Yeah. So maybe maybe Awais is going to stick with the Akuma here if he thinks that is the character to go for against the Brian.
You know, watching a lot of the streams from Pakistan, you know, lately especially, I see less and less of Akuma from all of the players over there, especially from Awais. You know, obviously he's known for that character. Do you think in this particular matchup he will even go for that character?
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I actually do think that on the balance of it, it's probably going to go for a no Akuma pick. He might go for the Negan here because, like you mentioned, you know, you got players like Atif Butt and even Hamraz and I think even Farzine, these guys, like, they're not really playing Akuma that much anymore. And when I mean,
their region is like one of the regions that it's not as big as a problem as it used to be, as it compared to other regions. You know, Akuma has been terrorizing a lot of these players, right? For maybe the longest time ever since he was really introduced to the high-level game. But for Pakistan, that's just like another day, right?
Definitely.
المفروض والله المفروض يصير فيه بنش مارك 2.
2019
that's
champion, right? Yeah.
المفروض يصير فيه بنش مارك 2.
I was talking to Awais, he's like, you know what, Bilal, ever since that LCQ, man, he's just been improving.
That's what I love to hear. You know, once you get that win, you take it to a next level. You really start to evolve your game. And, you know, he's a great player. And, you know, I saw some of the matches when you were streaming it the other day where he was going up against JDCR, and he is playing without fear.
Man,
and Brian is not like a new character or anything. It's a character that you have to tough it out with. You have to be able to be in your best condition to use him at the best.
Yeah, and he's got that execution. He's got it all, man. And he's got the tournament nerves, man. That's another thing that I spoke to Bilal about, man. I say, man, you seem to have really good tournament nerves. He goes, yeah, man. I mean, I've played in a lot of tournaments now. The competition in Pakistan is very tense, and I've been able to, you know, get nerves of steel. And that's very, very important when you're playing on a big stage like this. Bilal and Awais both. I mean, Awais Honey, you know, when he came onto the tournament scene, just beating everybody, man. These guys are insane. But you can see the odds, man. I mean, no one really knows who's going to win this one. And I think a lot of questions are going to be answered here in this Fest 2.
I mean, a lot of people talk about, you know, the time chamber, the training grounds. But who do you guys think built the training ground? Two of these players here, some of the greatest players out of Pakistan right now. We saw one of them yesterday in Arslan Ashes. He won the group stage for Group A, but these two are heavily favored for Group B. You know, we had a lot of conversation with, you know, the other casters and, you know, just the players in general. These guys are definitely players to watch out for.
And this is crazy as well because, you know, this is the first match that these guys are going to be having in this tournament. So one of them is going to be, you know, starting off their tournament with a loss, which is going to be, you know, quite crazy mentally as well. But yeah, I'm so interested, Mark, to see who Awais is going to go for. We know Bilal is going to be picking the Brian, no one else. He also has Akuma as well, but I don't think he's going to be going for the Akuma Bilal. He did pick him in the LCQ back in Thailand, but, you know, I think now it's just Brian. It's just Brian.
You know, there was a lot of Steve pick as well from Honey. I saw him and a lot of players in Pakistan using Steve for quite a bit, but I wonder if the changes recently have kind of changed their mind about using him as well.
Yeah. I think that it's definitely going to be that way. A lot of Pakistanis, you know, they love using Steve. All of them actually use Steve, but those changes were pretty crazy as well. The down 4-2 being the main one, I think it's not homing anymore and very easily sidesteppable. Even if you're -6, you can, you know, or +6, you can sidestep. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I think what I would want to see here is the Akuma. I want to see how Awais can beat Bilal with Akuma because the Pakistanis are very good against Akuma.
Oh, yeah, and seeing that layer, seeing those layers, it can kind of change. And, you know, there's two different modes. It's like, does my opponent know? Oh my God, he picked Akuma.
Yeah.
Does my opponent know how to fight against Akuma, and does my opponent fear Akuma? Those are two different gameplay
Brian or Akuma
that you go into in a matchup. And obviously, this is one. These guys know how each other plays. They know how their characters operate. So it's going to be a very interesting kind of look. We'll take a step back and see how they perform in this particular matchup. But I'm excited. Let's see this.
Let's go. Pakistan versus Pakistan. Awais versus Bilal. Starting off with a low, very aggressive start here from Bilal.
And again, if you guys aren't familiar, Awais Honey, probably one of the guys that really wrote the book on modern Akuma for Tekken 7.
Yeah. You know, won so many tournaments in the future. I mean, he only came like quite midway through the World Tour.
He only needed to.
That's all he needed. He just qualified for that. Almost made top 8 as well. Crazy stuff here. But yeah, very close round here. First round.
Oh, he's going to bait it out. Able to get the punish there. Going to do some nice damage. It's not going to kill unless he gets the wall. Oh, he does have the wall.
ذبح. اظن الان افضل دامج عند اكوما انه على طول يرمي يرمي بدل ما انه يصلح جاب شور يوكن الى فوكس اتاك داش كانسل. افضل له دامج انه على طول يرمي جاب الى وش اسمه الى تاتسوماكي اي اكس تاتسوماكي.
Yeah, one of the few, there's a lot to say about what Brian's optimization can be. And not everyone can do it.
Yeah, it's not easy.
But Bilal, definitely one of those guys. I mean, he even done crazy things like, taunt 4-4-2. I've seen that from him before. He goes for the hard stuff.
Yeah. Nice sidewalk.
Oh, and he's going to get the follow-up here. This is going to hurt. How many walls are you going to get? Let's collect them.
The damage, man. Is he going to break another one?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to break it.
Bloody hell, the combo.
No, and he gets the block here, and that's going to end it.
Nice, Bilal bringing it back. Beautiful combo. Nice block and punish. One round away from taking the first.
Yeah, that new move from Brian as well. From crouch down forward 2.
يا أخي أكوما ترى النوتشل حقه زفت ترى. في الناس يعني كل العالم يشتكون والله أكوما عاد داون تو.
And kind of be more aware of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice punish there with the jab. He used some of the extra goods.
أكوما ترى يشتكي في النوتشل. هو والغلطة ب10. وش يتصلح الحين؟ وش يصلح أكوما؟ وعليكم السلام يا ركي، حياك الله، كيف حالك؟
This is big because you don't want to have to come back from behind. You don't want to be behind games, especially in a matchup where again there's less room for error because your opponent knows your style. What are you gonna do? 4-4.
كويس إنه منرف الداون فور. في ناس الدامج الداون فور.
Fairly soon.
في ناس يقولون المفروض ما تنرف الدامج. إنهم يأكلون تبن.
It's gonna push. I don't know if it's gonna hit the wall. He looks like he's very close to it.
Oh my god.
Other way. Nice. Good whip punish there with the 1-2. Going back the other way. He's gonna have to be careful how he gets up.
Oh my god, 1 pixel remaining here, and it's gonna be it.
Interesting. Able to pull out the down forward. He takes it, and I gotta say, that was a crazy match. Just spacing and how these guys are kind of picking their shots. You can tell that they've played this game thousands of times. This particular matchup.
Yeah, you know what's crazy as well, Mark, is that we talk about Akuma, and when we think about the matchup, we always talk about, especially in Europe, like, oh, so what anti-air can I use?
What jumps did we see there?
Yeah, exactly.
That was crazy.
They don't,
an Akuma that doesn't jump?
Yeah, Pakistani Akumas do not jump, because according to them, they are.
تابعت الماتش حق أمس في ماتش معين لأن ما شفتها كلها.
You saw from OS Honey, just very fundamental play. Gets the first.
هذه مباشرة هذه. على فكرة.
Kept it close.
And that's the crazy thing too, is like, if you're not expecting it, you don't think he's going to jump. However, when he does do it in clutch moments, and we know what they can do, or what Akuma can do if he lands a hit from a jump in.
Absolutely, yeah. So here we go, second game coming up, Mishima Dojo. Let's see if Bilal can even it out with the Brian.
Here we go. Now harassing him with that jab series.
Yeah, literally just poked. There's the down 4.
And just like the half of his life already gone. Not even the first 10 seconds. Nice. Gets the forward 4-2, the mock breaker.
That's the kind of the thing with both these characters. They only need that one hit, right? That can do so much damage. They're very explosive characters here, Akuma and Brian.
Ground game is definitely a strength for both of these characters.
However,
don't test them. They have the ability to explode.
هذه +2 on hit to forward 4.
Yeah. It's going to be some good damage and good Oki as well here from Bilal.
حتى on counter.
Oh!
Matt.
Sometimes you got to respect the disrespect.
Damn.
I like it. Here we go. Use that meter, EX Dragon Punch to save his life and take that round.
Beautiful.
Oh man, I felt that one. That one hit me deep in my core.
Bilal thought he had the mix up there, but no. EXDP orbital.
That's a good note there that he tried to duck the down forward 1 series there. Ended up getting hit by the down forward 1-2 that time, and he blocked the last few times. So the fact that Wise Honey not
كان يمديه بعد يكمل.
Yeah,
just shows he has the confidence in his pokes.
And look at that, 2 rounds up now. Final round potentially. Wise Honey on set point against Bilal. It's very important every match as well. This is a round robin, so a 2-0 start here for Owais would be brilliant for him.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to help. And again, this is probably one of the other players he's going to have to watch for, especially when it comes to, you know, just totaling out what's going to happen in the groups. A lot of people are predicting these two players to do amongst the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I like that. Oh, no. That was definitely not what he planned.
He no sidestep on the red fireball as well, but he gets a magic 4, drops the combo mark, maybe a bit of nerves here from below.
Magic 4 dash 4 dash jab صعبة شوي.
Take it back to formula. Oh, what's going to happen here? He's going to have to be careful. Goes for the grab.
He's almost got 2 bars of meter as well. This is not a good situation if you're below. Rage available 2 for the counter. Here comes in, and that should be the round.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You know, he's going to have those bars
عنده بارين.
reserved for, you know, kind of his insurance. You know, if he gets one hit, he's definitely going to hurt him.
Yeah, literally. This is very scary to be in.
Vanish.
You got to make sure those hit. You know, if you give Brian an inch, he's going to take a mile.
Absolutely, and it's not even over yet. What's the okie dokie here? 2 bars of meter to work with.
Nice. Delay tech.
All right, just threatening there with the power crush, the focus attack.
Yeah. Good patience here from Bilal. He has a life lead.
Oh my God! Locked and loaded.
The backhand. Is this going to be dead?
It could be dead.
One more hit.
Nice.
Miss. 7 golden letters there. Final round. Second game.
And Bilal needs this. You know, he wants to stay in contention in this opening game. Does not want to start off with a loss. But you have all the odds against you. We have full meter Akuma. You got to be careful.
Yeah, if you're always honey, you want to use that meter. And here it is, an opportunity to use a meter. Gets the combo from the down 3. And he's in the corner now below. This is bad.
Oh, he went.
نايس بس المفروض باري هذا مو بانش مو بانش مش ماينس مش ماينس 14
Bilal, what are you going to do?
Oh my gosh, he went for the move, the ball. Here we go. He might be able to close it out here.
He just goes for the DP.
Nice.
That's going to be it. Oh, Waste Honey taking it 2-0 over Bilal in their first match.
Mental awareness there, you know, being able to pull out the Dragon Punch, cancel into the combo, and that, you know, that clutch moment, that was great.
Look at that smile on his face as well.
A sigh of relief.
كم الدي بي صراحة 11 فريم؟
Bilal not going to be happy with that one, but he has to stay confident, man. He's been playing really, really well. It's unfortunate they had to play against each other so early.
You're going to have to play against each other sometime.
At some point, exactly, yeah. So there we go.
أرسلان وسينت؟ لا والله ما تابعته.
But just like you mentioned, man, that DP.
اللي يعرفون أرسلان فاز
Brian gets at the wall is very dangerous, but because you have that invincibility
فاز
with the DP, very, very clever stuff.
فاز بكل الجيمات ولكن انهزم من كايبر.
All the players that we have in the group, obviously we saw them on stage come up earlier, but again, these guys have been around and they are dangerous. They are definitely dangerous. Let's look at some of the highlights from that previous match. And again, that was the down 4-1-2, the punish, and that happened so many times leading into the match. But Awais Honey not afraid to keep using it.
Yeah, and I loved Awais Honey, like what his approach was here, just to stay close range with Bilal, not giving much space, just poke jabs, down forward 1, down 4s occasionally as well. Just kept in his face and smothered him.
And look at that, the clean round end there, the follow-up here, and then the Mishima Dojo. Oh, and look at that. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, you're not going to stop me.
I love the timing as well. This was a round win here for Bilal. He went for the mid, 1+2 to finish it off.
Oh, this was it right there. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to test your wake up. Your taunt is not going to beat my Dragon Punch.
So he went for the DP, right? But then he cancelled it, so that made it safe as well. So that was a very good option, because even if Bilal had blocked it, Awais wouldn't have got punished for it. So yeah, very, very clever stuff there. Very deep mind games. Congratulations to Awais for winning that. But just like you mentioned, this match coming up here, Mark, is going to be a very interesting one, because these guys have played before, not only in smaller tournaments, but in the big stage as well. Tekken World Tour Finals in San Francisco. These guys played, and Blackbeard was the one who actually managed to take it over Akuma. So he knows what to do here. This is going to most likely be Josie versus Akuma here from Super Akuma and Blackbeard. But Blackbeard does have some other characters in his sleeve, so
he's been training with a bunch of other characters. It'll be interesting. We know Super Akuma, as his namesake goes, he's definitely going to be picking Akuma in the matchup. But again, it always comes down to the familiarity, the comfort level, and how you're going to be playing and going to this. These guys have played each other multiple times, and they've seen the evolution on, you know, both of their styles. Yeah, so I think it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. And again, not only the matchups that we're watching live between these two players, there are players in the back that are watching. They're studying, they're learning from the matchups that are happening on the screen right now. I feel like there's an advantage to, you know, kind of having your matches a little bit later.
مشغل على فكرة مشغل تكن وقاعد أصلح كومبوات نينا just for fun. الداون تايم هنا طويل عشان كذا ما شفتوني قاعد أتكلم ومشغول.
Going to be an interesting fight here. Super Akuma said to me that he's feeling good, so let's see. The odds, of course, are in Super Akuma's favor.
نشوف عاد ايش يصير. من السين تأهل صح؟ مين اللي تأهل؟ هم يفترض ان هنا 8 لاعبين نصهم يتأهلون. هنا مين يمدي بيتأهل؟ جدي سيارو بلال وعاطف. بس مين الرابع؟ مين الرابع؟ يا سوبر أكوما أو فيرغس.
And just like Rip said as well earlier, he said that if there was one player that you were going to pick, right, just on paper, to make it into that top 4, it would be Super Akuma. But this is a huge chance. There's a massive chance here that Super Akuma could lose this one because he has lost to Blackbeard multiple times before him, Mark. And he is going to go for the Josie. Josie versus Akuma. Denmark versus France. Let's get it.
All right, this one's going to be fun. Let's see how this is going to play out. You know, I'm a big fan of Josie, and I like to see Blackbeard get hype. I loved what he did to Poke Chop a few years back, where he hit him with the rock. But will he be able to have that same energy here going into a matchup that he's played so many times?
Yeah. And you've got to be so on point when you play against Akuma. We saw that in the last match as well.
جوزي كويسة بعد ترى على فكرة.
Cannot make a single mistake. Nice block there for Super Akuma to start off.
أكوما يمدي يلنش هذه على فكرة. الكراش داش 3 يمدي يلنشها.
However, when that meter is in play, it completely changes the moves that you're able to use, not only because of the punishment that's available, but also the whiff punishment options that Akuma has.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. When he gets the meter, it's very, very dangerous. But look at that anti-air from Blackbeard. He is ready.
Yeah, nice float. And we've already seen multiple jumps here from Super Akuma. We were just watching a Wise Honey, and it's in stark contrast, you know, we didn't see jumps at all. That was crazy. But again, it just comes to show you styles are very different, and they can really pay off in different ways, especially against the players that you're going up against.
That's what you love to see about Tekken. No punishment on 5, but maybe Blackbeard could have finished it there. But
you're dead.
I like it. Able to get the jetpack ease into the sky. Blackbeard on the scoreboard here.
Yeah. Super Akuma, what's he going to do? Playing quite patiently. That nice anti-air once again with a magic 4 from Josie.
And he's going to get the wall here. This is going to add up. And the mix-up, what are you going to do at the wall?
Went for the throw. Interesting.
But again, Super Akuma already building up that meter, has the wall here. What kind of mix-up? Goes for it. Keeps him there as well.
Nice.
And that's a bad position to be in. That new Power Crush, or that newer Power Crush that he has, is so great utility-wise.
He is not letting Blackbeard get out of that wall at all, man. Is he going to finish it there? No, goes for the low range available. Nice jab.
You know, if he didn't throw that jab out there, he might have gotten clipped.
كراش داش 1+2 يا أخي حركة مخيسة.
Evens out here in this first match.
Oh, I like it. Big counter hit, gets the follow-up. He might be able to get the wall here.
Ooh.
What's the mix? Goes for it. Oh,
هذا كان
Yeah, that was the right punishment.
كان يبي يبنشه.
Blackbeard needs to get himself out that wall.
Yeah, and it's bad because, you know, he wasted the meter on it. So he's definitely going to have to make up with the mix-ups at the wall here, try to maximize.
الارمر ترى ما يغطي. الارمر ما يغطي بس انه كان يبي ياخذ اكيد السبلات.
Blackbeard got really fortunate there though. He would have had his back to the wall, but the down 3
Matt.
the meter usage. This should be dead. Yes, it is. Super Akuma 1 round away from taking the first match.
Oh yeah, and Super Akuma looked really strong here. Crisp execution. Probably the only player in the competition that's
ما في launch.
Right? Yeah, I believe so.
But he's definitely honed that weapon to be true as he goes to battle.
-12.
3-2, good punish there from Super Akuma. Jab DP, more jump coming in.
launch punishable. ممتاز.
Nice, keeps him there. What's he gonna do? Goes for the mix again, and that's gonna hurt. Ouch.
Set up.
He knows exactly what to do in this situation.
The optimization, down 3, using
nice low parry.
No, what? I don't think that's what he wanted. He went for the up 4-3 in that weird situation.
down 4 حقت نايس. down 4 حقت جوزي -10.
He stole that away, but he also forced Super Akuma to use that meter, so he has an opportunity. He could
nice
it out right now. Try to get as much of a lead as he can. Oh my gosh, the back one.
Damn.
Raw baby.
That should go to the wall as well. Look at them.
شوف قللوا الدامج هذه مرة. واو.
This is going to be scary. What are you going to do? Blackbeard got caught ducking.
He caught him ducking. Sidestep for the re-walls. Look at the combo.
He's dead.
This is absolutely يا أخي. يا أخي ممتاز. يا أخي اللي يقولوا لي لازم يحذفون كوم من اللعبة والله ما عندهم سالفة. شفتوا الكومبو ذا؟
He's saving it for the next match if he wins. But Blackbeard definitely, he didn't play bad at all. Yeah. He definitely kind of restricted what he could do, at least with the jump-ins. He controlled the ground game. He did not capitalize where he needed to. He had that clutch low parry.
على طول عادوا
الخريطة.
Yeah, that was strange. Yeah, he blocked the down 4 as well.
I feel like he went for 4-3, but up 4-3 came out or something like that.
Yeah.
Either way, going into the matchup, straight into it. Nice, gets the low kick.
Damn.
Follow into the demon flip.
Yeah, you'll see that from Super Kuma as well. Even if he's minus frames, he doesn't mind just throwing out moves, man. He likes to take risks.
Oh yeah, and sometimes it nets him with the huge benefit.
Yeah.
Okay.
الظاهر يمديك تصلح فازي لي داون فورورد 1-1 داون فورورد 1-2.
He should be able to push towards the wall.
Nice. Gonna get clean wall splat. What's he gonna do? No meter here yet for Akuma.
Nice. Kind of flash dodge
هي
there.
اكيد يمديك تصلح فازي.
And he gets hit by the switch stance. One on counter hit. You can't
ما يحتاج انك تضغط ضد سويتش.
The momentum and his style hasn't changed for Blackbeard. He is still going at Super Akuma.
Yeah.
Feeling
Nice.
comfortable. I like it. He goes for the duck into the hop kick. He's going to get the other wall as well. Let's see what he does damage-wise.
Nice.
And what's going to happen, Oki.
Good. Doesn't get the flip over. Plus frames. Oh,
and he got him. Where you go, and this is going to
إذا ما صلح الفليب اوفر ياخذ اوكي احسن على
Now
فكرة.
he's in a bad position. Get out of there.
Get out of there.
He
Blackbeard.
has meter.
لكن إذا صلح الفليب اوفر ياخذ دامج افضل.
The down forward ones.
Oh my gosh. Everything is hitting.
Oh, the jump over.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
He jumps in. It's
Combo.
all
Oh my
working out.
god. That was really clever from Super Akuma though. He was using down forward one a lot because Blackbeard wouldn't have been able to sidestep it. He was sidestepping right to get out the wall, and down forward one tracks that way.
Yeah, he's going to have to be careful leading into this because right now he does have... Oh my gosh, he hit him with the palm.
Yeah, tried to go for the anti-air with the Magic 4 again. Oh my god, the jump, the flippy floppies.
Oh, and the trade, and he was able to convert still with the forward 1+2.
نايس. هذا هو البانش الافضل.
Are you serious?
افضل من انك تصلح
No, it's hop kick.
جاب شوريو فوكس تاك كانسل
Properly in 4-3+4, Super Akuma
لانهم
able to
بففوا
steal
دامج
one away. Blackbeard has to be
التاتسو.
upset about that.
That was 2 opportunities for a launch. The block on the Tatsu. And that
بس
one-
اظن الكاري مش ولا
Counter hit
بد.
the follow-up, goes for the big
والله اعلم ما اعرف وش
and
الكومبو
look at this.
حقه.
Oh,
اعرف ان الدامج اعلى.
combo, it doesn't matter, but no more meter here.
Nice,
Blackbeard
minus
has to
12.
take advantage of the situation right now.
Yep, he's getting overwhelmed a little bit here. Super Kuma piling on the pressure.
Minus, nice.
Block on the
Mumtaz.
hop kick and punish. Oh, and the minter finishes 7 golden letters. Super Kuma taking it 2-0 over
Nice.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, allez, France.
Yeah.
Super Akuma able to take the win here. Blackbeard again going back to the back room with a loss in his opening match. I'm
Yeah.
sure he will come
شباب ايش رايكم؟
I mean,
اعطوني ابي اسمع اراءكم.
signs of life there from Blackbeard as well. I mean, that could have gone
تحسون ان اكوما لازم ينحذف من اللعبة؟
There were 2 massive opportunities.
ما تبون اكوما يجي يرجع في تكن في تكن 8؟
And then the while standing 2-1 he messed up the dash down 3 so
اكوما صعب مرة منطق الدامج اللي ياخذه. يا اخي شوف هو في النهاية بالنسبة لي اذا هو كان فن لكن في بالانس في الدامج اللي ياخذه من الدامج اللي ياخذه من الميتر ترى عالي جدا فاظن فقط البالانس لازم يكون في الميتر فقط لان ترى النوتشر حقه تعبان
it did man and he knows exactly how to use
بس
it.
كويس في حاجات يعني ولا زال ترى في حاجات غبية زي
And that was it.
زي الريكفري لما يصلح جمب اوفر
as well.
اللي هو يصلح مثلا while standing 1
Able to optimize. Look at the combo.
while standing 1 الى demon flip.
And then he uses the barometer to get that extra damage. Look at that man, he's loving it.
لا انا ما اشوف على صعوبة الشخصية انا ما اظن انه عامل ما اظن انه عامل صعوبة الشخصية هو يعني اذا هو الشخصية كويسة ولا لا يعني ما اظنها عامل لي يعني لحد منطقي معين يعني خلينا نقول مثلا ما تقدر تقول مثلا ان كازيا مثلا ممتاز لان عنده انه يمديه يلنش اي حاجه ماينس 13 ما في احد ما في احد يمديه يلنش كونسيستنتلي بكازي مثلا كابانش يعني اقصد بالالكتريك حقته ففي بعض الاحيان في شكل منطقي ولا لو تفكر فيها تقول يا اخي غش وشلون يمديك تلنش ب 13 فريم مو بس هو الوحيد كاترين عندها عندها شو اسمه 442 حقتها، يمديك تلنش حاجه اي حاجه ماينس 13 لازم اذا كنت سريع. بس هذه الحاجات المنطقيه اللي تقول ما حد يقدر يصلحها بشكل مستمر، لكن الداون 2 يمديه، بالداون 2 يمديه يبنش حاجات واجد. اكوما مش صعبه، لكن في النهايه يعني بالانس، الوضع بالانس، صعوبه الاكسكيوشن فيه ما احط انه عامل. لكن انا بالنسبه لي انا اللي اشوفه انه فن الشخصيه هي فن انك تلعب فيها. لكن في ناس يشتكون من نطات اكوما ترى، اذا الميكس اب حقه الديمن فليبس اقصد. ايوه اللي كنت اتكلم عنه ان في بس اللي حاجه اللي اشوف انه لازم تتنرف اللي هي الوال ستاندينج 2 حقته. اذا صلح وال ستاندينج 2 الى ديمن فليب، الريكفري حقها مو زي الريكفري اذا كنسل من ضربه ثانيه لسبب من الاسباب. هذا المفروض انها توحد، تصير موحده الوقت حقها، خصوصا الوال ستاندينج 2. اصلا الوال ستاندينج 2 حقته لونش بانشبل. ففي بعض الحلول اللي تنفع مع بعض النطات، بعض الشخصيات ما تنفع مع الوال ستاندينج 2 اللي وال ستاندينج 2 ديمن فليب، زي كازمي ما يمديها. عادة كازمي بس ترمي ماجيك 4 يمديه تصيده وهو طاير، لكن اذا حاول تصلح ستاندينج 4 ما يمديها تصلح انت الربط للش اسمه لاسرع خيار لكوما.
Oh yeah, the smallest stage, and you know, I hope that means we're going to see some wall play. Yeah, I would like to see what can happen here. You know, obviously both of these characters have very strong pressure at the wall.
And Bilal always going for the ripped t-shirt. That is his custom, and of course, look at this one. Very funky hair from Claudio.
It's party time, but who is going to party harder? Starting it off here. Look at that. Already kind of pressuring towards the wall. He's going to get the punish here.
Yep.
Second hit, able to land.
And the thing about Claudio is that he has so many moves which they have reward, but not much risk. Oh my God! Hello.
Is it over?
All right.
Is it over, Spag? What happened? I can't see anything.
All right.
The taunt jet upper made me blind.
A statement here from Bilal. Not over yet. Down forward one.
You know my man Steve.
Nice block.
Later. I'm just gonna say it now. Do it again. Jeez.
Damn. You want to get his execution practice in, right? Okay, cool. I see you, Bilal.
You know, sometimes that's the kind of thing that just knocks the wind out of you. That is so sick. Do it again, man.
I want to see it again. Okay, running to plus.
I seriously missed half of that opening round because I reeled back and I was like, oh my God.
This is good for Joe Pick though. You know, Claudio has a very strong.
Not again. This time the challenge. I was like, I felt it there.
خذ Starburst.
He went for the taunt. I had his life flash before my eyes.
What did you see? Like,
oh man, I saw one of those, but he landed it.
Oh gosh. Okay, he's trying to go for it again. Bilal has a small life lead here, but it's very fragile. Joe Blix, one opportunity.
Is he going to chase? He's going to give chase, going for the lows. He's got to be careful because Starburst, you know, all it takes is one whiff. Oh, there! He's going to hit him and he's going to kill him.
Nice.
Yes, there we go.
Coach, he's going to kill him.
Joe Blix on the board now. One round apiece.
Okay, gets the hit, the follow-up here.
Yeah.
Joe Blix fighting again. They trade blows, but he wins it out, pushing again towards the wall. I like the 3-2-1 to push him back.
Oh, he was a little bit late there.
لنش
From Joe Blix.
وش يمديه يبنش كلاديو؟
Again.
Just throwing out.
I mean, if it's
while standing one.
might as well, right?
يمكن باك 4.
Let him know that he's not
باك 4 حقته 16 صح؟
A world of hurt.
ناسي والله كم سرعتها الباك 4 حقته.
That's going to go to the wall, definitely. Wow, that's probably dead here. Hey, yes, Bilal.
Man, from a float jab? Are you serious? Let's go. 2 rounds to 1. Bilal looking to get the first game here. But Joe Blitz gets the new slice. The follow-up here. Wow, wow.
Punish. Let it rip.
And he gets the wall splat. The follow-up here. What's he going to do? Sidestep attack?
Okay, goes for the legs.
Oh, back one. Got to be careful. He does have Starburst still.
Yep. That down 4-3 is so dangerous in the wall because it can hit confirm into a wall splat.
Nice punish. And he gets the follow-up again, running 2. One more mix-up could do it. Side
nice.
4, able to net it. Final round.
Okay, here we go. Joe Blix. What you got for us?
Oh, we definitely have ourselves a match. Joplix now with the pressure, chopping away at the legs.
Yep, down forward one string. Bilal's favorite move.
+1 أو +2
Okay.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Runs into the backhand. It's gonna be
Where's my
big
money?
damage here from Bilal. Is it gonna go through the wall though?
اللي هو داون فورورد 1 2 حقت
Look at the life deficit. He does have rage, but you got to be able to use it.
Oh, and he confirms it down forward one string.
+1 أو +2
That is his
بلس
favorite
أظنها
move with
+1
Brian.
هي
Uses it so
داون فورورد 1
well.
2 حقت
1-0 for Bilal.
Yeah, it's
حقت وان.
the mix-up of am I going to finish
عليكم
it?
السلام
Am I
يا
gonna
تركي.
finish it? Am I going to save it for 20 seconds from now?
Yeah. So those punches, those down forward one, they're actually each -10.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to guess when he's going to stop because then you can punish with jabs, right? But you don't know when he's going to stop. And then the last punch is actually launch punishable, right? So there's a mix-up in it on block. So most people just kind of just wait. They don't want to.
And the thing is, you could delay it so much before you initiate the next one. And sometimes players will get impatient, but they get so impatient that they eat another one.
Yeah.
They got to be careful. Again, you know, it all adds up because if one of them hits, the entire string is guaranteed.
Yeah, absolutely. Bilal here. Now we're going to the.
Oh, we're doing math now. Going to the geometric plane.
Let's go. That was a close game there. Joe
كيف البطولة معك؟ والله
definitely woken Bilal up.
نشوف.
I like that. See, opening it up goes for the cheeky low there. I think it's one of those things that he really has to do. You know, Bilal, one of those players we really haven't seen him utilize orbital at all. You know, he's been playing so defensively sound that he's using his spacing and his timing to outplay his opponent. Oh my gosh, he's going in now though.
Yeah, he's not even bothering to go with the taunt anymore. He just wants to get that pressure in. Nice low parry there from Joe. The spring kick. Bilal taking the round.
'Tis the season for spring. Here we go. There's the orbital.
Okay, trying to fish for a magic 4. Not going to get it. Joe Felix.
Second hit, able to land.
Shit.
Follow there. Look at that. Damage just adding up here. Nice life lead here for Bilal.
ليش يا أخي 23 دامج يا أخي؟
Pressure. Bilal. Defense holding up. Nice jab usage.
The power of the jab, man. Sometimes the jab is just enough to stuff the character.
Oh.
The follow-up here, he's going to have to be very careful. Another round opportunity.
Ooh, the pitch just walking back. The Pakistani back walk.
I mean, what's he going to do? How is he going to break them? Look at this life deficit.
Wow.
And when you least expect it, he started backdashing. As soon as he came in, low kick for the win.
Potential final
Nice.
round here now. Set point for Bilal.
ما يرمي 4-4 1 +2 واجد. لاحظت ذا الشيء.
What's he going to do? You can't whip
While
like
standing
that.
1-1.
Punish.
Yeah, he wasn't quite ready for that. Joe is working on a perfect here. Pushing Bilal to the wall.
Is he going to make the adjustment? Is he going to be able to take this round?
13
Oh, he went for the hop kick there. Big opportunity. Oh,
كان
that's
يبغى
definitely
التaunt.
hit in another dimension.
He tried to go for it again, the Torture upper. Big whiff. Could have got more there, Joe Blix. Left Bilal in rage. This will still go either way. Defense from both guys holding up.
Oh, is he going to make the comeback? He uses the rage drive, opens him up, but now, oh, that's going to hit, and that's going to kill.
شوف كل شخصية عندها شيء بديل عن نقطة الضعف حقتها يعني شوي يعوض شيء ولا في شخصيات بيرفكت وشخصيات زبالة. في شخصيات بيرفكت وشخصيات زبالة. وش نقاط ضعف بول؟ بول ما عنده نقاط ضعف. بول ما عنده نقاط ضعف.
Not the best start, but you know, I felt like he played pretty damn well in that matchup, all things considered.
يعني حتى أنا أشوف إن ليروي أفضل من بول. ليروي عنده نقاط ضعف. وبس إن ليروي عنده ريورد عالي. وش نقاط ضعف؟ وش نقاط ضعف جن؟
Yeah, he was able to push, you know, one of the highlights.
ليروي لا عنده ليروي عنده البانشمنت رينج البانشمنت تعبان شوي.
You know, he just kind of continued it in the second matchup. It was really hard for Joplix to make these comebacks, but there were some moments of brilliance here. He started poking back, he started attacking, he started
كينج ما عنده عيوب.
Unfortunately, again, it's all about how you clutch it out at the end of the round.
كينج الموفمنت حقته ممتاز، الجاب رينج حقه ممتاز، الوف بانشمنت عنده ممتازة.
One pixel here, just the defense. Bilal backdashing, like you said, Mark, finishing with that low.
Yeah, and it's just so tough to deal with because you're so focused on coming in on your opponent, catching up on damage, but out of nowhere they start.
وفي شخصيات ما أظن عندها عيوب لكنها الريورد حقها مش عالي زي
Yeah, especially if it's 2-0 as well. 2-0 makes a big difference. So if we do have a tie-break situation, then they'll be able to do the quick math and be like, okay, yeah, no, he won more 2-0s than this person, so he will go through into the final top 8. But yes, our next match coming up is going to be Daniel Mardo versus Blackbeard. And no, Blackbeard is one of the people who told me, man, this guy is insane. This guy, Daniel Mardo, is very, very strong.
كينج نايمين عليه. كينج underrated. كينج ما هو underrated. كينج كينج ما هو underrated. كينج كل الناس اللي ما هو اصلا الناس اللي يقولون كينج شخصية عادية ما عندهم سالفة. بوب ما عنده عيوب. بوب اي حاليا ما عنده عيوب. وعليكم السلام يا سهل. كيف حالك؟ ليو لا ليو عنده عيوب. تراكنج ليو مش كويس. عنده هومينج لكن تراكنج حقه ما هو. لكن في شخصيات عندهم هومينج كويسة وتراكنج حقهم كويس زي بول. سيم بالانس اللعبة زي الزفت.
But again, Daniel Mardo, again, one of those players that we really haven't seen on the international stage at the very top. So if he can perform and he's able to bring it, I am excited to see how things are going to play out towards the end. We didn't really talk about earlier from the format. The top 4 players from this group stage will make it into our finals day. Yeah. And that's a lot.
Devil Jin.
Exactly. You get guaranteed money at that point. I think it's at least $2,000, if you make it to that top 8. So it's a lot to pay for.
Devil Jin الالكتريك هي اللي تلحق. هي الالكتريك تلحق كويس. لكن لا يمديك تستب الالكتريك. لكن صعب. يمديك تستب الالكتريك يمديك تستب 4-2 لكن الدعوة كلها كونديشنينج. يمديك يعني لعيبة وغير كذا لعيبة الويف داش يمديهم يخلون ضرباتهم يصير فيها تراكنج أفضل. حياك الله يا سهل. أهلا وسهلا فيك. كيف امورك؟ والله جاني واحد مصري جاي بيلعب معي نسيت اني ادل لك. نسيت حتى وش اسمه. اظن انه اسمه عبد ولا حاجه زي كذا. اسمه يبدا بحرف ابدا اسمه برقم 3. جوزي عنده نقاط ضعف. جوزي تراكنج حقه مش كويس. وجوزي اذا كانت تبي تجيب دامج عالي لازم تضغط ازرار. اليسا عيبها انها وش اسمه الوول كاري حقها زفت. ولا بس هو هذا الشيء السيء فيها. ودامجها عادي لكن مش لا يقارن بشخصيات توب تير اللي دامجهم اوف ذا شارت. أليسا كويسة. بس أليسا أليسا في تراكنج حقها مش ذاك الزود لكن صعب انك تستبها. أليسا ليديا. من هذا اللي قاعد يلعب ليديا؟ بلاك بيرد. big while standing attack. The follow up here, he's definitely going to push pretty far. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, the blue box. وريتكم انا شلون يمديكم تصلحون السترينج هذا بدون ما تغلطون فيه. باك 3 داون 4 1 بلس 2 تطلع شو اسمه بلو سبارك. كم اون دود. انا ما العب جن يمديني اصلح كومبو افضل من كذا. 2 ثرو نايس. اي يبدا قاعد يرمي حركات مخيسه. Showing Blackbeard, if Blackbeard maybe trying to see what he can get away with there. He went for the 1-2-4 string. Danny Mudder ducking the last hit and launching. So Blackbeard just trying to see what he can get away with. Beautiful punish there on the down forward 1-3 though. +1 هذه. His homework forward 4-2 mix up time. Go to the mid. Nice. تبي ترمي نايس. تبي ترمي دام باك 2 ضد جن.
But he was able to get that hit, that follow-up, and look at all that damage in the side wall. Probably could have got more too. Oh my gosh, here we go, the follow-up. What are you gonna do? No. I can't believe the back 2 is that.
اظن يمدي يرمي باك 2 بس انها لانها جلت الضربه الثانيه كان يرمي باك 2 ويصلح باك داش.
Yeah, opening up there with a down back 2.
Nice.
Goes with the down forward 1 punish. I like it.
Nice. Forward 4-3. Nice. Okay, good duck, Blackbeard. Jump pressure.
Oh, and he gets the wall standing 2 again. The follow-up doesn't get the wall combo, but doesn't matter. Back.
Yeah, the back 3 string there, Blackbeard. Okay, so Mark, that's the question.
ليه شخصية زبالة.
I mean,
ليه شخصية زبالة.
It doesn't look like it.
جوزي عنده نقاط ضعف. جوزي تراكنج حقه تعبان. عنده هومن كويسة. بس أنا كويسة. جوزي الشخصية كويسة.
Yes.
She doesn't have the best tracking. So if Daniel Mato can make some adjustments and feel more comfortable in how he's approaching the opponent, maybe it can turn things around.
لاحظ عليها اللوز سيف ما في الا بس داون 4 حقتها اللي هي ماينس 10 والبقيه ماينس 13 ولانش بانشبل. البقيه يمديك تلنشها بس البقيه مخيسه هي بذيك الزود.
Oh, the second hit, the wall standing attacks again. Nice punish there with the down forward 1. Oh, he got him moving again. That's going to close it out.
Yeah.
Daniel Mato on the scoreboard again.
Yep. But Blackbeard looked very strong there in that match still.
You know, design-wise, I got to give it up to the Tekken Project team. This character is so fun to watch.
Definitely.
A nice follow-up there, able to get the just...
Minus come back on plus 2.
What are you going to do here?
Will that go to the wall? No way.
Oh, it could have been.
Down back 2. That down back 2 low with Lydia is so good. It's basically homing, very hard to step.
Uh-oh.
والله هذا ما غير ضغط زار. ارمي الكتريك يا اخي.
He went for the random hop kick. Nice.
ارمي الكتريك.
Baited out and punished. 2 rounds up now in the second game.
Oh, the side step 4. Are you serious? Back 3-1 into the combo. He's going to get the wall for sure.
Jab for okay.
What's he going to do? Goes
Interesting.
Oh! Into the wall bounce power crush.
Nice punish. Was that punish?
ما كان بانش هذه ماينس 13.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, good block. This is going to hurt.
والله ين ذا اللي طالع كومبواتو زي الخرا. لنش اخيرا. يستاهل.
Into the Ranger, 3 rounds straight for Daniel Mato. You know, it's all was about the defense. He was able to block clutch lows and get the launch.
والله الجيم زي الخرا.
الجيم
زي الخرا. حسبت ارسنال ضد بوك قال لي يبي يلعب جن ضد ارسنال. اظن لعب جن بس مره واحده فقط. بعدها ما عاد المسه. تكلم عن اليسا اللوز سيف. اللوز حقاتها كويسه بس ما عندها الا ثنتين داون باك 3 هي اللي تستخدمها في النوترال واذا كنت مرتاح ترمي الفول كراتش 1 بلس واللي هي بعد ممتازه. زياد ليش ما تصلح الداون باك 2؟ ما ابي ثلث طاقتي تروح. ليش ما تصلح الداون باك 2 بليديا؟ على الأقل إذا أبي أطلنش على شيء يستاهل زي هيل سويب. الهيل سويب مايند جيم. داون باك 2 ما فيها مايند جيم. الناس يمديها تطلع منها بفازي.
Trying to open him up. And, yeah, I'd like to see him maybe go for the down back 3 more. Kind of threaten him here.
Nice
punish there on the wall standing 2. No duck. I mean, that's so hard to whip punish as well, the sparkle version.
Yeah, even if you duck it. I mean,
يا أخي الموفمنت حقتها ممتازة. واو واو.
Oh my god.
4-4-3 able to land raw. He's going to get it.
لا المفروض انه.
Oh, what happened? No. The wall is weird. What was that?
He should have just gone for the rage off.
He should have.
اي المفروض انه يرمي.
Okay, maybe a bit of nerves there, but one
rage off.
random piece time
Nice.
off with a magic 4 the counter hit.
ليش جنة معطينه ماجيك 4؟ Ouch. Ouch.
This is gonna hurt.
Ouch. Nice.
11-second round there from Daniel Mato. 7 golden letters. 1 round away from taking the set.
That was so clean. I mean, the momentum now obviously in his favor.
وش الضربة ذي؟
Have to pull out a miracle right now.
Yeah.
Down 4 3 4.
Whip here if possible, Blackbeard. Your punishment game has to be on point here versus Daniel Mado. Goes for the stance, picks up. There it is again, a whip. No
موفمنت حقتهم كويسة.
I mean, he has to test. Oh, yeah, was the counter hit?
Yeah, it was counter hit.
Oh, but doesn't matter. We get the Bodega hop kick.
Ooh. What's the combo? On +2 string.
Interesting.
The up 3. Oh,
No.
my God. He went for the reversal attack there.
Back
the
to
parry.
1.
And he got wall splat as well. So unfortunate. Blackbeard, what's going to be the mix of him and Daniel Mado?
Oh! What a reaction there with the can kicks post parry.
Beautiful parry there at the end, showing that top.
تضغيط أزرار بلدي.
So close. Oh,
Damn, that is a pop off, right? That's a pop off.
وش صلح؟
Cristiano Ronaldo, man. We call it Ronaldo.
The Ronaldo. All right, he was definitely feeling himself. That was a brilliant execution of utilizing defensive option at the very end. And it was just some strong stuff there.
Yeah, definitely, man. And Daniel Mado, you can see how much it meant to him to get that win on the board because there's been high expectations for him, right? If he had lost that match, that would have been him, not having the best start here in this tournament. But good that he's on the board here.
And that puts Blackbeard at 0-2 so far for the group.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, he's been playing good though, right? So
yeah. Oh my gosh, we have matchups coming up. I'm excited.
That is insane. Our next match coming up is going to be Super Akuma and Away's Honey. But before that, we're going to oh my God, we're going to hand over to the analyst. You scared me, Banks, about this analyst thing. I've been practicing so much about analyst. Okay, we're going to head over to our analyst, ladies and lads, and let these guys talk about what we just saw. Take it away.
Actually, prior to us getting into that, I gotta say it was so crazy. Looking at all those matchups, man. But back and forth between the two players, it's been insane.
زين ما تسوي فازيغارد؟ والله
banger, right? Akuma versus Akuma.
إذا نتكلم عن سترينج، في سترينجات معينة تقدر تصلح لها فازي زي أشهرها يعني. يمديك تصلح فازي لل 4421 حقت بول، وانتم عارفين 4421 جست فريم ميد هاي، وفي عنده ميد ويمديه يكنسل. يمديك تصلح فازي، يمديك تصلح فازي تخليه الهاي دائما تجلي وتقوم واقف عشان تصد الميد. هذه اذا في واحد يبي يتدرب على الفازي، يعني يبي يفهم شلون الفازي يشتغل. اول ما تصد ال 442 بس تدرب على انك ترمي الداون باك وشيلها في الوقت وتوقتها في الوقت اللي تخلي الهاي دائما تجلي، وتكون على طول انك تطالع فوق عشان تصد الميد.
Were you happy? Were you thinking, okay, now you're not as worried anymore?
Not worried at all. He came out with the Dragunov first of all. That's fantastic to see, and he was on point with it, right?
He was top.
وش الكرنج اللي سواه؟ والله ما ادري وش صلح.
Every single hell sweep attempt that came through, except for maybe one at the very end.
Right. He got mixed one time with the crouch dash one, and then got hit by one at the wall, which didn't lead to any damage anyway. So he just took the risk. So good call on JDCR, and also when he was behind in that game-winning round for him, he hit him with that backswing blow.
That was clutch.
That was super.
And the call out on it, right at the moment that he needed, he's like,
right, perfect time.
I know what I'm doing.
Perfect time. So it's good to see JD in top form today.
Well, I want to see some of these other players and play these replays to start off with, because we've got to go with our Pakistani matchup. We were blessed to have that early on, right? That was a great one.
Yeah, here you see it. A Wise Honey versus Bilal. I don't know if we got to see this at the TWT final.
ارجع دقيقة.
Right, yeah, but both these guys, it always came down to final round for both those games. It really could have gone either way. He was looking for the back roll catch here with the Corsical back 4, but instead of back rolling, he held straight up to get up faster, making that not. Yeah, that's so smart, man. The little intricacies, and I love the fact that Awai's using the down.
زي كذا. تحاول انك تصلحها هذه.
Yeah, and perfect range on the down forward.
هذه ما صلحت لها انا فازي. لازم تكون واقف. عادة تكون واقف لها.
Yeah, Brian, special character with these taunts, makes his follow-ups unblockable. But the no respect and the call out from a Wise Honey there.
Do we see the eye roll up here too? Oh yeah.
The relief.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
Nailed it.
Man, Bilal's definitely thinking about that one.
Oh yeah, and here we see Super Akuma versus Blackbeard.
زي كذا. هذه فعليا الاوبشن سيلكت حقها. شايف انت شايف الانبوت حق قدام باك يطلع. هنا ما طلع ما صلحته بصراحة.
I think this is the ugly combo end of game 1, right?
Dude, ugly this was so sick. Look
وزي كذا.
Get the respawn.
هذه السترينجز اللي يمديك تصلح لها فازي. بس هذه الريكفري حقها سريع ما يمديني ارمي الكتريك بسرعة.
Yeah,
that was super clean. And also I just want to bring up a little bit about the Joplix and Bilal matchup, man.
Okay.
Joplix, man, like he seems like he's having a little bit of a rough
But
start.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You know, he's like one of the heavy hitters as well, but he's 0-2 so far.
Yeah, and he's 0 games in each of those.
Right. Yeah, and also
بطيء مرة في البانش هنا.
he whipped like 10 times in his face, and he just stared at him like a deer in headlights.
Joplix is definitely completely hesitant right now, right? He's not playing his game.
He's
nowhere near the potential he has, right? And as you mentioned, Bilal would whiff something from him. He could have literally just closed that.
زي كذا عادة الفازي السترينجز. وش في بعد؟ في شخصية بعد يمديك تصلح لها فازي. اي انا سألت انا كنت اتساءل هل اكوما
with 2-1 and that was it. Yeah. That was it. After that, I was just like,
يمديك تصلح له فازي للدان فورد 1 2 حقته، دان فورد 1 1 ودان فورد 1 2 حقته. هذه لو قالت هذه السترنجات اللي زي كذا اللي حتى لو فيها ديلي هيهاتشي صعب تصلح لها فازي. في هاتشي اظن ما يمديك تصلح لها فازي. ما يمديك تصلح فازي لدان فورد 1 2 ودان فورد 1 1 حقته.
Exactly. And so Daniel Motto, when I was saw him against JDCR, he was looking pretty good, but JDCR is really playing in top form. I was concerned that the loss to JDCR was going to affect him. So when he came out and lost the first game to Blackbeard, I was like, oh, this could be a disaster.
Yeah.
But he rebounded from it. So shout out to Daniel Motto. He really pulled it together there.
Now our next game we're going to get is a Waze Honey taking on Super Akuma. Something special to get straight out the gate when we come back into this. How are you feeling for this one?
It's going to be a slugfest, man. We're playing 2D Tekken up in here.
ما قدرت اصلح فازي.
Fireballs, we're going to see dragon punches, Tatsumakis and jump-ins.
But probably, right? Because the Wise Honey has also been rocking a DLC character that's not Akuma.
That's right.
He's got a baseball bat.
I did get a chance to talk with the Wise Honey before we got here today, and he said he might bring out the Negan. And his Negan was looking nice and casual.
Okay.
So I'm very interested to see. But there is one thing he did say about his Negan. He was just like, Negan in general is like, I ain't got no homing moves.
Booty players don't know how to sidestep. To jump, fine. It'll work out.
Good point.
هل يمدينا بنش؟
Well, one thing we've had, right, that I want to bring up.
أظن يمديك تصلح لها فازي.
We've been getting a lot of people send in some drawings and stuff done of the players and talent. So for any of you guys at home that may want to submit your own talent.
هذا فازي نعم يمديك تصلح لها فازي. يمديك تصلح لها فازي هذا.
Many designers. We had one lovely floofy she came through.
بس الريكفري هذه حقها سريع.
And it was dope. So if you guys got any just tag us in it and you might be featured on the stream here and now. Now another matchup that's coming our way not too long. It's the 10th game in here. Bilal taking on JDC. And these are the games where it gets real important for those standings, right, and how it will pan out.
And even beyond that, I think just even getting single games is gonna matter a lot in this so far. So the fact that we got so many 2-0s to start it off is huge. And Blackbeard even getting that one game there puts him ahead of Joplix right now, right? So in the overall standings, winning just single games in your sets, it can be very important.
بشوف كم سرعة الريكفري حقت الدان فورد 1
I mean, JDCR, this is gonna be a good test.
غريبة ما هي الأرقام ما طلعت.
I think in our next set of matches, right?
Yes, it's the 10th match coming through.
راح بعض يبي يصد لو سريع وهو يتحرك. أي هذا مع الباك داش كانسلينج يا ريكي. عشان كذا الباك داش كانسلينج انك لما تصلح الباك داش كانسلينج السريع. عشان كذا ترى انا بعض الاحيان وانا اصلح باك داش اصد ترى لوز وانا ماني مستعد اصدها. فعشان كذا انت بعض المرات لما تشوف واحد يصد لو ولا يصلح شيء فهو ما يكون متوقعها. لكن في ناس بعضهم في بعضهم يمديهم يصلحون فازي فعليا باك داش او بصلح فازي ويقوم بس يعني لانه يتوقع يعني في الرينج اللي هو فيه متوقع انه يمكن تيجي لو. فيرمي فازي. وهذا شيء كويس في اللعبة ذي عشان الباك، لأن بحكم أنه يمديك ترجع تصلح باك داش وما إلى ذلك. يعني باك داش تكنسل وتقوم واقف وتصد مد، هذه حاجة ما كان يمديك تصلحها في الأجزاء اللي فاتت.
Thanks guys, and I'm super excited for this next matchup, a battle between two demons. I mean, hopefully, and we're going to see Akuma versus Akuma at the very least. And you know, we were talking about the history between these two.
عشان كذا يعني حاجة كويسة إن الواحد يبدأ يتعلم يصلح الباك داش كانسلينج الصحيح.
They played, I believe, in tournament and out of tournament multiple times, and I don't think Super Akuma has won a single set against Always Honey.
Yeah, it's a clash of styles too. We were talking about early on. Always Honey, a very
أيوة وقريبة ما توها تطلع.
And Super Akuma is the crazy one. He
minus 19
goes for the gusto.
I mean, it's in his name, man. Crazy Hitbox Super Akuma, man. He is crazy. He loves to jump a lot, and this is the thing, man. We talk about this different styles.
19 سريع ترى.
Super Akuma loves to jump. He loves to get in there and be unpredictable. But with Always Honey, it's a lot more, you know, just grounded. I'm gonna just use my poke, my jab, my down forward one. We saw how he played against Bilal, for example. This is huge.
الفزي توقيت مش رمي.
Is big for Super Akuma as a Tekken professional. To be able to beat someone like
في النوترال انا مثل ما قلت لك في وش الحركات اللي عندي اصلحها. خلينا نقول مثلا لو لاعب بول، في عندي لاعب بول وانا واقف هنا، مش عندي ما في عنده مدز تخوف يمدي يسقعني فيها مثلا. خلينا نقول من هنا زي كذا مثلا الرينج هذا. انت في الحاله هذه ما يحتاج تصلح فازي، مالك اذا انك تختار والله يبي يرمي الربع دايره ورا 4 ولا الربع دايره قدام 3، فتدنقها هنا. فيصير هنا ما يحتاج انك تصلح فازي. انت لازم يعني لما تيجي تلعب ضد واحد، خصوصا اذا شفته يحاول انه يبي يرمي الخيارات هذه وانت عارف في خيار ثاني، ما يحتاج انك تصلح فازي. لكن الفازي عاده مع الناس اللي يخلطون. لكن مثل ما قلت لك في الحالات هذه اللي زي الداون فورد 1-1 والداون فورد 1-2، هذه الحالات اللي تحاول انك تصلح لها فازي. هنا اللي فعليا تحاول انك تصلح فازي. بعض الأحيان يمديك، بعض الأحيان ما يمديك وما إلى ذلك. يعني لا ما يمديك يعني لازم هذه حاجة أنت لازم تحاول إنك تتدرب عليها وتشوف إذا هل يمديك ولا لا. هنا ما يمديني انزل الهاي. شوف حتى بعد ما استوعب اني وش اسمه، حتى بعد ما استوعب ان خليت الهاي تجلي. بعد ما استوعب ان الهاي تجلي ما يمديني اطنشها. فهنا الفازي ما له فايده. برأيي في على الاقل مع كوما، بس يبي له هذه تدريب. شيك سحبت على البطولة؟
I mean, what are you going to do? This is
so
much dominance here from Always Honey. He didn't even need Meter to do a lot of the stuff that he did, but man, making it look pretty easy there. 3 rounds straight.
Wow. I mean, it's just crazy to see what he's doing to him, man. I mean, no one really beats Super Akuma like that. I mean, this is a 3-time Tekken World Tour finalist.
بس الفازي مخاطرة يا أخي. يعني في ناس يقولون والله نايس فازي وما أدري وشو. إيه إذا صديت لو نايس فازي. لكن إذا سقعتك المد، طيب إذا سقعتك المد اللي تعور. هذه هي. مو انت اذا تبي ترمي فازي لازم تكون الخيارات اللي تصقعك عادة ما تكون تكون على الاقل الريورد حقها مش عالي للي ضدك. لكن اذا الريورد حقها عالي، مثلا اذا واحد تبي ما تقدر تصلح فازي بين يعني بين حاجة يمدي لنشك فيها ولو ماينس 13 مثلا، الا اذا كانت تغطي. فعاده هي الخيارات هذه زي مثل ما قلت 4421 حقت بول، الجاست فريم واللي هي الميد هاي والميد ميد، هذه اللي تستاهل انك تحاول انك فعليا تصلح لها فازي، لان هذه لجت ال 4421 وال 4422 عفوا 4421 الميد والهاي يعني لجت فازي يمديها تشتغل. ما في وفانش.
Are you serious? The follow-up here, what are you going to do? Nice! Super Akuma finally getting around there. That drought was scary. Hey, that's one. That's one. He might get more.
Oh, he ducked. So Super Akuma actually dropped the combo. Where's Honey going to capitalize?
And he's going to get the wall here, the 4-4-2-1, the follow-up here into the running 3. Again, going for the option. Oh, the slight sidestep. He knows this matchup so well.
Oh, the sidestep on the Demon Flip and the punish as well. Oh, no, don't get up.
Oh, and he still gets the pickup. He just waiting, knew the opportunity was
while sending one high.
Tied up on rounds again. But the thing is, Wise Honey up 1-0 right now. Super Akuma obviously made some adjustments here as he entered that opening round in match number 2. But is it going to be enough? That's the question. Right now, he's fighting against the meter. Oh my gosh, and that's going to hurt, and that's going to hit hard at the wall. But he drops the combo.
But it's okay because, you know, Wise Honey has him at the wall. Nice air to air. Okay, here we go. Super Akuma, make this count. He's got a bar meter to work with as well. Are we going downstairs? Take us to the beach.
Oh man, now he's in a bad position. He's gonna have to be careful how he works this out here. The sidestep, but he's gonna get punished.
Yes, the Tatsumaki gets punished. Good stuff here from Super Akuma. Both guys not got any meter to work with as well.
Is Super Akuma gonna be able to do this? He is right now in the best position that he's had in this particular matchup.
Yeah.
Nice whiff punish.
We're winding down. Time is becoming a factor now. 12 seconds left. The air to air again. There we go.
Faz.
Time is on his side. He's gonna have to be careful. Might be wise to run away. Oh, the jump! Yo, he's not gonna.
لازم تحترم المكسب اللي يجي بعد أكوما. اللي يجي بعد هذه.
It's a clash of styles here. Both guys working with a single barometer, and there we go. The clean hit down 3. And where's Honey? He's gonna get a combo.
Are we gonna go downstairs? No, just short of it.
Punish.
Oh my gosh, he get the punish. And Super Akuma getting the conversion here.
Good float there. On the Demon Flip from Super Akuma.
Oh my gosh, he's going to get the hit. The follow-up, it's going to hurt. It's going to do a lot of damage. He's close to building another meter as well. Sidewall stun downstairs.
We're going to the beach, ladies and lads. Here we go, Super Akuma. You're so close. And Super Akuma is going to get a match on the board here.
في فريمات معينة بين بعض السترنجات يكون الفازي جارد فيها اوبشن. عادة إذا كانت الفريمات قريبة ما يمديك تصلح فازي تصير ميكس اب حرفيا. زي الحين زي مثلا يعني ما ادري إذا تقدر تحسبها كميكس اب ولا لا. زي داون فورد 1-1 وداون فورد 1-2 حق تكوما اللي شفناها قبل شوي. ما كان يمديني أصلح له فازي بشكل كونسيستنت. اظن يمديك تصلح له فازي، لكن في زي جوزي السويتش سانس حقتها فورد داون فورد 4 وعنده خيار ميد ولو. انت يمديك تصلح فازي للهاي، لا تقدر تصلح فازي عشان تلزم من الهاي، لكن الفازي تبي تحاول انك تصلح فازي بين الميد واللو ما يمديك لان الفريمات متقاربه. اللي هي السويتش سويتش 2 وسويتش 3 حاول انك تجرب تصلح له فازي ما يمديك لان فريمات الضربات كلها متقاربه، لازم يكون في فرق. ليش يمديك تصلح بين الفازي بين الهاي او يعني الهاي يعني تصلح فازي عشان تنزل من الهاي لان الهاي اسرع والمد ابطا والمد واللو ابطا. المد واللو نفس السرعه.
Super Akuma playing out of his mind right now. Nice forward 4-2.
نايس. ترى الريكفري حقت الفورورد الفور 3 حقت اكوما ريكفري فيها مرة سريع، فهذا بانش.
Oh, and the jump in again, but it was too shallow.
Yeah, and the down jabs into the meter. Here we go. Where's Honey going to use that? Take it closer,
Nice.
closer to the wall. He actually gets the wall splat.
Here we go. Blender, what are you going to do? There's the mix. The follow-up gets the sidewall.
اكوما يحرق متر ويجيب نص الطاقة، وانا وانا بلدي ما يحتاج اني لا احرق متر ولا شيء، بس ارمي هاب كيك واجيب نص طاقتك اذا وصلت للجدار.
Here we go. Yes, this is going to be big damage.
في مكسب هنا بعد الريجارد صح؟ في مكسب.
He's going to go for the toe tap.
He's going to go for the power crush.
Oh, the dive
it
kick!
on him. He hit him with the poking jab right on his forehead.
The dive kick, it beats the jab when you try to anti-air. One match apiece, one round apiece. A bar meter for Super Akuma.
I can't believe he pulled that off. That was crazy. Nice. Super Akuma is still in this.
Oh boy. He's staying in there. You can see how hard he's fighting. He really wants this nice anti-air. Whilst Honey for where's Honey?
All right, he's going to push pretty far.
أكوما ما عنده خيارات كويسة إنه يوقف الديمون فليب.
What are you going to do?
So many fireballs here from where's Honey. Wants to keep him out.
No! شوف نط فوق الفايربول.
He seals the deal right now. Why is Honey going to take this round?
That was 6-7 golden letters. Super Akuma is now or never. One round away from Always Honey for taking the set.
I mean, both of these players have some meter as well. This is something to keep in mind as they go into it.
Yep.
Okay, low jab. I like it.
Wasted that bar. 74.
نزل تحت.
Plus frames.
4-3 tries to get the approach and I like the
والله زين انهم نرفوا دامج هذه. اول هذه كان دامجها عالي داون فور حقته. اوه شيت.
He did. Oh boy, Always Honey, he's just bullying right now with the fireballs.
Oh man, this is tough. What are you going to do in this situation? You are down so much on life. You have some meter as well, but outside of rage, how are you going to make the comeback?
No side step on the red fire.
هذه لازم تصلح سايت بأي جهة أظن ما يحتاج يسار.
He was ready for it. Red fire. Oh, and look at that, just out of range, but he was able to make it count. He drops the combo though. Super Akuma having a chance here. Will he be able to do it? What are you going to do? Oh, he whipped it.
The running three. He tried his best to get in. The adaptation from Always Honey.
اي ابد الاسئله اللي زي كذا ترى انا موجود في الديسكورد يعني. يعني ترى عندكم اسئله هذه. فدائما خياراتي اللي زي كذا مثلا خلينا نقول انا لو عندي وقت كان يمكن خلنا نقول مثلا انا لو عندي وقت مثلا اقعد اتدرب مثلا على فازي اذا بحكم اني العب واجد ضد لعيبه براين. اشوف اذا كان يمديني اصلح فازي للسترنجات حقت ال1+2 حقته انهم حطوا
Oh my gosh, we have another good match coming up.
اعطوه خيار هاي -1 اون بلوك. ما ادري الريكفري حقها اذا سريع ولا لا. فانا انا لو اني يعني عندي وقت كان اشوف اذا يمديني اصلح لفاز زي كذا. هذه الخيارات هذه حتى لو فيها ديلي، في بعض الضربات فيها ديلي لكن يستاهل بعض الأحيان حتى الضربات اللي فيها ديلاي يستاهل انك يعني تشوف تحاول اذا يمديك تصلح لها فازي ولا لا. يعني تطبق الضربة بدون ما تصلح لها ديلاي، انا احاول انك تصلحها فازي اذا صار فيها ديلاي بتشوف. لكن في فازي في النوترال في ناس يصلحون فازي لكنها طريقة استخدامها مو زي طريقة استخدامها زي مثل ما قلت بول المثال اللي أعطيته إنه بول كل مرة يرمي فيها 4-4-2 أنت أوتوماتيك تصلح الفازي حقك اللي أنت متعود عليه. لكن في النوترال ريد أو إنها مو هو ريد أكثر ما إنه قرار. والله الرجال هذا انا في الديستنس هذا هو الرجال كل شوي يرمي لي داون فورورد 4 عفوا داون فورورد 1 مثلا خلينا نقول واحد يلعب معي ضدي ميغيل مثلا كل شوي يرمي في الرنج هذا يرمي علي يا داون فورورد 1 او انه يصلح الداون باك 3 بعض الاحيان كذا تشوفه من نفسه يدنق ويقوم وتشوفه تدنيقه حتى سريع ما يطول مره ولا ياخذ حتى 10 فريمات ويقوم على طول عادي فانه يتوقع انها جايه.
Maybe he'll go for the Asuka. He's feeling good. He played really well for the Joplix, but I know these guys both played at Headstomper back in Tekken Tag 2.
Oh yeah.
And the Asuka, Fergus came to me and he said, "Dude, he just knows Asuka so well."
He's a robot. He knows a lot of things.
وبعدها حتى والله انك بعدين تكتشف ان في ضربات في ناس خبروا يوم ديفل جن عطوه الوال ستاندينج 1-4 جديده حقته. في ناس يقولون يمديك تصلح له فازي بعدين تكتشف انك ما يحتاج انك تصلح فازي الوال ستاندينج 1-4 حقته لان الوال ستاندينج 1-4 سيبل
I just forgot that he said that to me. Yeah, but he said he's
مثلا
playing cat a
بس
lot.
انك تضطر انك
Let's see if he's gonna lock in.
تفتح عينك عليها. خبر في ناس يقولون انه يمديك تصلح له فازي لكن ما يمديك ما تحتاج انها تصلح له فازي لان الوال ستاندينج يعني لما تصد الوال ستاندينج 1 يمديك تشوف الفور وهي تطلع.
Let's get it.
I don't think we can get away from this character. We're going to be seeing her every single day for the rest of the weekend. All right, this should be fun. Yeah. And we're taking it to one of the newer stages.
كاتارينا؟
Yeah, let's go, man.
كاتارينا مش كويسة ضد جي دي سي ار لأن حتى في السيزون 1 جي دي سي ار كان يمديه يستب داون فورورد 1 حقتها.
Yeah, and one of the things too is like it definitely can keep him sharp. At least how he's approaching the matchups, right? Yeah. We'll see. Anyways, going into it here.
أكيد إنه بيستعبط بيرمي الباك 1 هارير والخرابيط هذه.
Look at the pressure right now from JDCR. Starting off really strong 1-2-1 counter hit. Gonna get a combo.
Yeah, and he's gonna get the
counter confirm هذه على فكرة 1-2-1.
Nice block.
Oh, that was the right punishment.
Oh, when he gets the counter hit, the follow up. And that's when JDCR gets really scary, is when he starts going for the quick low pokes to really annoy you and get you to move, and then as soon as you react, he's going to sidestep and do something crazy.
We're going to have to see the 4-4-4s there coming out from Fergus. Try to challenge JDCR if possible.
Yeah, and for the most part, that'll beat a lot of what he's doing, except for like maybe the down two when it's well timed.
Yeah.
So it's going to be an interesting way to keep out JDCR. Okay.
3-3-3. Good sidestep there, man. It's so hard to see as well, but the mini sidestep there from JDCR to make certain things with. 3-3 though from Fergus. Oh!
Did he press the button?
I don't think so.
Nice, and he's going to be able to get the kill here. Fergus with the patience on the scoreboard, tied up on rounds.
Good stuff. Fergus looks calm as well.
انت موجود على البي سي يا ريكي على فكرة ولا بس بلاي ستيشن 4؟ انا موجود على البي سي تعال خلينا نلعب معك.
Oh yes, okay. You see the Fergus in his strategy here. Want to go for the pokes and the full clutch mix-ups.
Oh, the last hit not able to hit there. What's he going to do? Has his back to the wall. Nice duck.
Could have got more there though.
Could have got a big launch there.
No brain.
Oh, the beat down, the follow-up.
بطولة آخر يوم لها بكرة أيوة. بكرة.
Again. Oh, he went. Oh, no punish.
Yeah, didn't punish the first hit and a down 4 to finish it off there. JDCR looking good.
All right, 2 rounds to 1 here. Let's see what Fergus does. How is he going to adjust? Really hasn't had, other than, going for those big low attacks, hasn't had a way to really open up JDCR as of yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so scary.
Oh, buddy.
Got to make him count. Has the wall, though. This is very, very important.
Oh.
Damn, JDCR is so quick up close.
You can't be deterred from using that low as well, Fergus. It got blocked once, but the break, no break on the 1+2.
That's the second time. Goes for the elbow this time. The follow-up, what are you going to do? Oh, he had the hit.
Yeah, didn't confirm it, though.
He still has the wall positioning, though.
Launch.
Yeah, but he went for the less punishable one as well. That was good stuff from Fergus. Oh, here we go.
No, it didn't hit.
يا عمي وش
Follow-up, looking to close it out. The Harrier low. Goes for the drive.
Nice down forward one.
Jump over down jab إلى 15 frame.
When Fergus did that little tech trap, the down jab into Warsanin 2, JDCR had to press forward in order to block that.
Oh yeah.
So he did. If you held back in that situation, which most people do, then JDCR would have got hit by that Warsanin 2. So what he did there was actually very impressive. Fergus could have gone for the guarantee.
Actually very impressive.
Which is 14 frames, but he didn't go for it, right?
Actually very impressive.
Got a missing on his defense, but how you know JDCR's defense, man? We can't doubt his defense at all.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what the D in his name stands for. Defense. Defense.
لسه نلعب online.
Okay, we're back in, just rematch here. Fergus not gone to the Julia or anything. Sticking with the Katarina.
اي فيرجس ما متعود على الناس اللي يلعب معهم اونلاين. ترى الناس اللي الاوروبيين اللي في الرانك الاوروبي ترى زباله. واو كراش للميد. كرشت اي ترى هي تكرش الميد، تكرش ميدز هي. مات.
No, please, no. Oh
Nice.
my gosh, why did I talk?
But the thing is that while he was doing that,
for crash down forward 4 تكرش ميدز.
He's done too many hits for that last tailspin to hit. That is such a heartbreaker for Fergus. You got to get that out of your mind.
I guess that's why he said it should end, but I didn't mean it in that way. Oh my gosh, JDCR stealing that one away.
Launch punishable.
And now he gets the block on the full catch 4 as well. JDCR making all the right reads.
All right, we're going downstairs. Here we go.
We now have a breakable floor. Who's going to be able to use it, if at all?
هذه punishable.
Yeah, one of 2 breakable floors in the game.
Oh my god.
Only 2 stages have them. Oh, and look at that. He was already on the other side. Nice wall standing.
اليسار
Follow up here. What are you going to do? Fergus, you got to make some adjustments here. Shake it off.
He got the 3-3, but
يمديك هذه تصلح لها هيت كونفيرم على فكرة. ال 3 string.
Just I'm going for the mid afterwards. Oh, just out of range, and JDCR cleaning it up. 2 rounds.
A bit of desperation there from Fergus, but JDCR running away with it now. Fergus, what can you do? The movement here from JDCR, so impressive.
Okay, I like it. Oh, he went for the backswing again.
Yeah. Can't afford to take a few more risks now because he is up 2 rounds.
Yeah, 2 rounds in 1 game, so, you know, obviously JDCR does have the advantage here. He's going to have to be careful. I feel like Fergus can still do it, but it's all about making sure you land the
nice.
making him count.
Oh, the sidestep again into the launcher. Fergus is not confirming those 3-3-3s.
ما كم الميد الجديد حقته.
He's so strong. Look at that. He caught him.
Launch up.
Here, he should be able to close it out.
Yeah. Oh, you did it again, Mark.
I'm so sorry.
You did it again.
I'm going to leave.
Punish that. Oh, the jab back 3?
He could get it. He could get it.
No! Oh my god, the defense from JDCR not ducking at the end there. Fergus went for the mid, and he's going to take it 2-0 over Fergus. But Mark, I mean, despite it being a 2-0, Fergus played pretty well there.
He played pretty well. You know, he pulled out a character that we didn't think he was going to be able to pick in the matchup, but he definitely showed that he can play and duke it out. But JDCR just too strong at the very end. Too strong.
I guess he doubted himself a little bit there, right? Because, you know, he could have gone for the low to finish it off there, but Fergus saying, maybe he'll duck now, but he ducks at the right time. He's so experienced that he just knows what to do, man. JDCR's mind game is extremely strong, but Fergus, he will be back, I'm sure. But, you know, he had a very strong start versus Jopelix. And yeah, talking about Jopelix, it's going to be Jopelix and Super Akuma, and there is a lot of lore behind this one. And we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it after the highlights of that match. But yeah, Fergus played really well. If in certain situations, if you just guessed it differently in the Harrier mix-up, and I feel like Katarina is a character now where you have to kind of use the Harrier mix-up, it would have been a different story.
Yeah, it's crazy too because he stopped going for the Harrier low. He was able to find some success with it early on.
Yeah.
But then he just stopped going for it. You know, he started going back to just using the standing 3, the down forward 1. And there were some times where he went for the Magic 4 as well, but, you know, it just wasn't able to clip JDCR. Obviously, JDCR not taking huge risks as he goes into the slugfest in the middle of the ring.
Absolutely. And it was that mix-up at the end there with the Harrier.
يحبون فورغس؟
You know, good stuff from JDCR.
هم اخويا ذولي.
And blocking and, you know, ultimately winning the match.
سباج وفيرغس.
That's going to be Jopelix versus Super Akuma. Now, these guys have played multiple times. And I'm pretty sure that the winning record is on the side of Jopelix.
Yeah, and it's crazy because, you know, Super Akuma, one of those players that has dominated, you know, throughout his tenure, you know, playing Tekken 7 in Europe. However, he does have certain players that he goes up against where he does not have a winning record. One of them.
Joplix, yeah, absolutely. And it was that first time, I believe it was the strong style qualifier, right?
Yeah.
Where, you know, Super Kuma was in the winner's side and then Joplix brought it back. So I'm interested to see here, is Joplix going to go with the Feng? Because this is one matchup where we might see that come out. Now, the odds are, you know, very much in Super Kuma's favor, but if you know the lore, the history behind these two playing, you'd know that it's going to be a lot closer than that.
Well, I'm interested to see this because, you know, both of these players obviously need the wins, especially with how things have been going so far in the group stage. Obviously, both of these players very, very strong.
Yeah. The Feng, when I spoke to Joplix, like, you know, why do you use Feng versus Akuma? Because they have a lot of good options against Akuma, right? But it was ultimately the Claudio that ended up giving Super Akuma a bit of a hard time, right? And if you talk about Claudios in Europe, you know, the #1 name is Joplix, right? So it's going to be, again, I mean, 2 times in a row, Super Akuma has to play against people who beat him regularly.
I mean, right now, like, especially what we saw in the group stage from yesterday, seeing a lot of the Feng from Kuiper, I feel like, you know, there's renewed, I guess, interest in the character and how you use him in certain matches, especially when we saw the performance in using the reverse campo, something that not every character has, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's a lot of to say if he does switch characters, but again, we know he can do it with Claudio. We know he can do it with Claudio.
Yeah, for sure, man. The characters have been picked. I'm wondering what it's going to be. Infinite stage as well, so that's not going to be the best as well when it comes to Akuma. Is it going to be the Claudio or will it be the Feng here for Joplix? But either way, it's going to be a good match. And once again, Super Akuma having to play against someone who he loses to normally. It's going to be a big test for him. Here we go.
All right. And, you know, traditionally in lore, Claudio is trying to exorcise the demons. He's trying to get rid of them. So this is obviously probably going in his favor, at least lore-wise. But let's see if Super Akuma has something to say about it. I mean, man, that outfit works everywhere. It doesn't matter which stage you're on. It works.
And Joplix, man, he's 0-2 at the moment in this round robin. He wants to get a win on the board. It's an opportunity here now with Super Akuma. Here we go.
Nice. Let's see how the approach is here. Super Akuma obviously has so many tools here, and once he gets meter, it becomes completely different on how you take the approach to him. I mean, you don't want to make certain mistakes. You don't want to whip certain moves, especially because it could lead to, you know, more damage. However, as mentioned,
هذه minus 14 الارمر.
There's, I guess, a bit more leniency, right?
Yeah.
يرمي back 2. Oh shit.
The second hit, and that's going to hurt. Gets the follow-up there with the down 4.
And I know the Super Akuma doesn't really mind the infinite stage as well, because he knows that a lot of people are going to go to the infinite versus him, right?
Yeah.
Because the big wall damage that Akuma gets. So he's done his practice. He's you know, you can't be a 3-time Tekken World Tour finalist when you haven't practiced to be good on an infinite stage.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing is, too, is like, you know, I feel like especially if you can get... how did that happen? That was weird. Yeah, that was crazy. Especially if you can, you know, get the lead early on and kind of force them to come to you. They're kind of playing in your hands, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And right now, Super Akuma does have the lead. Let's see.
Back 4 هنا المفروض.
Joplix is going to approach here.
Yeah, good punish there on that power crush.
4-4-2-2 أظن. نعم.
That's what Flavor's going to be. Get up the air, stop jumping.
Yeah, that hit able to land. The follow-up here. Let's see what he does. Forward 3, the advance. Again. Oh, that sucks. He landed the hit, but of course in the aerial state, not able to get the stun and the follow-up there for the launcher.
And you know it's going to... Oh, it does confirm it. Okay, it's an opportunity here, but the power crush comes in once again, and there's a bit of a backsway in that power crush as well. So
yeah, he kind of lifts up his leg too, kind of beats out some weird lows as well.
Damn. شلون الناس يمديهم يصلحون كونفيرم من هذه؟
counter hit, but he didn't finish the combo. Back 1.
counter hit confirm اقصد.
The knee, the follow-up.
والله يمديهم لا يمديهم صعبة والله.
Blue hands, what you got?
Blue hands in the snow.
Oh, launch.
Oh man, that's one way to beat the mix-up, yeah?
Yeah. Punish that. Oh, he could have hop kicked, I think.
هاب كيك ما أظن حتوصل. باك 4 2 punish أفضل. أنا مستغرب إن الباك 2 أصلا وصلت.
Joplix has the life lead.
What are you going to do? But Super Akuma does have meter and he does have rage.
Yep.
Oh حرام. 4-3 huh?
Oh, there is red fireball. 16 seconds left on the clock. Nice jab there from Joplix. One more hit should do it. Down 4. It's going to be a long road back, and yes, Joplix finishing it.
He definitely wanted that running 3 on block, but unable to get it in time.
Yeah.
And Joplix able to, you know, take this one back. Maybe he needs to take the slow approach.
Oh,
he
boy.
went for it again. Nice punish.
Yeah.
And the
jab.
float, I like it.
Yeah, just that preemptive jab there, catching Super Akuma out the air. And all of a sudden now, Joplix bringing it back.
Oh, just do it?
Yeah. Interesting combo as well. Sick combo.
What's your combo that?
I mean, we rarely see that from Claudio.
Yeah. So when he has blue hands, you know, obviously you can get access to new combos as well, because certain moves have different recovery. But look at that, low parry. Joplix bringing it back.
Oh yeah, final round here in game number
Launch
1.
punishable.
What's he gonna do? The approach, nice, gets the back one, the follow-up here.
Those down threes, man. Clean hit down threes are very, very dangerous. No meter though for Super Akuma right now. Go Blix.
He does have the life lead. He's gonna have to be careful, especially with the approach. But oh, blue hands versus red fist. Oh my gosh, that hit.
Punish that.
Nice. He does have rage. Went for the drive.
And that's the blue hands gone. Starburst no longer there. Running to defense from Super Akuma. Nice punish.
And he's gonna get it. I love it. You gotta be aware, man, especially if he does have meter. That could be all it takes.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Good stuff.
Nice punish
there from Super Akuma. Like I said, he's done his practice on the infinite stage, man. He used that space in his favor. That was the great stuff for you. Just kept it calm. He had the life lead. Just chilled back, bait out the hop kick and punish.
Oh yeah.
Probably going to go to the geometric now for Joe Blix. That's where he usually likes to go, but
that's his run back round, his run back stage.
Yeah. Or he might go to the Feng. I mean, we haven't seen him pick the Feng yet.
Yeah.
I know
Do you think he would pick?
I mean, Feng's a lot better in this season now.
He definitely is a lot better.
And he already said that it was
Feng ضد كوما ما أظنه كويس.
Maybe it's something he wants to do. He's 0-2 at the moment. He's going to try something, Mark.
وين حسين؟
عشان يعلمني. Having, you know, this first to two, you have to make a decision and you have to ride with it. You have to make sure.
لكن ما أظن كوما فeng كويس ضد كوما.
Yeah.
But we're taking you to the home stage here.
Yeah. We're here in Italy. Bellissimo. Let's go.
All right, nice. Able to get the first hit early on. Goes for the attack.
Just the one punch, the one smack on the face.
All I need is one. Sometimes all you need is one, but he gets one launcher. Of course, this is where Akuma is not as dangerous. He doesn't have the meter.
Nice combo.
Because of all these extra hits, he's starting to build it up.
Back one.
Again. Keep him pushing towards the wall here, just with that pressure. Running two, nice duck.
You see the focus attack that Super Akuma is threatening as well. Just to tell Joe Blix, don't do those running twos. Because I will launch you. Oh boy.
We'll do it again.
Oh boy. If you're bad, do it again. Oh, he's bad. He's bad.
Oh my gosh, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. There's a crazy in his name for sure.
والله كويس والله كويس إنهم نرفوا دامج عالي.
Again from Joe Blix. We see the power of that jab against the demon flip.
يا أخي ابني الرننج 2 عشان تاخذ ال.
As the wall here, this is gonna hurt.
Hey.
نايس شوف الدامج.
Oh, one more time, one more again.
Back one. That move just does not let you do anything. Homing mid, safe on block.
Super Akuma does have rage though. This could be a problem if he gets a big hit.
We've seen what he did versus Jikrin at the mix-up.
Oh my gosh, no, don't remind me. I was there for that. I yelled.
Uh-oh. Are we going to see a highlight reel combo here from Super Akuma? The comeback. He's almost got 2 bars a meter. There it is, Mark. Oh!
Man, I would have jumped. Round 3. Yeah, probably didn't have enough frames to do it, but either way, nice.
Yeah, he will go into this round with those 2 bars a meter, again attacking the legs.
Oh, had to use one.
Yeah.
Had to keep it safe.
And that's one of the things that even Awes was talking about, man. Akuma does not get meter quicker as he used to, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be able to meter manage. Use it at the right time. Got a bit of a scrap here.
Yeah, they're in the middle of the stage, still really. Oh my gosh, he's just dashing. But
nice.
And gets the wild standing attack.
If Joe Blix is able to finish this round, he would have wasted both bars of Super Akuma's meter and got the round.
Nice whiff punish. Nice optimize. That Matt? Whoa.
Oh yes, back 3.
Nice optimization, ممتاز.
He's depleted 2 bars a meter and got the round win.
Yeah, and you know, Super Akuma is probably going to only build one more in this round in particular. Yeah. So right now, Joe Blix has the opportunity to go in.
Yeah. Round 4 again.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? The low kick, the pressure. They trade blows. Should not be deterred though. He's going to have to be careful.
إيه هذه لازم تروق. إن هذه لانشر ترى.
Oh, side walk left, beats it down 3, but no punish. Back 1, the combo not there.
Interesting. He's still scrapping, he's fighting.
Yeah, Super Akuma is connecting. Sometimes they can really
launch, nice.
Finally gets a block on the sweep.
This is big.
He's got rage as well, Mark.
He has rage. He has an opportunity for a mix-up here. Goes for the mid option.
Oh, good punish.
What's he gonna do? Oh, and the
too good. Nice.
Do you reckon he tried to go for the rage drive there, but it didn't come out?
Maybe. You never know.
Hey, plus watch it.
By that low attack, and we're going to a final round here. Super Akuma with advantage, of course. If he takes this round, it'll be all over.
Oh. Jumping again, the demon flip throw.
He wouldn't do it again.
Murphy confirm.
Nice jab there. Good reaction from Joe Blix.
Running 2, yeah, gotta get the damage.
You gotta make this count now. He's got the wall.
Nice.
Oh man, he gets strong.
اوه الزاوية خربت عليه.
Super Kuma, he's almost got a barometer mark. It's final round. One Wolf's back can do it here for Joe Blix. He's threatening the power crush.
Is he gonna party though? That's the question. What is he gonna do? He caught him moving.
Dude, it's got range now.
Oh my gosh, this is scary.
يا أخي أكوما لازم نصلح له لو باري. اوه وات. اوه no! Do not die. لا تموت.
7 seconds left. Race drive. He goes for the lowest. Oh, we are down 4. One more hit to do it. And he goes for the big. Super Akuma is going to steal it away from Joe Pelix. He tried to go for the delayed hop against the DP, but he didn't get the punish. And Super Akuma is going to finish it.
You hate to see it happen. He had the biggest whip possible that Akuma could do, but he could not capitalize. Super Akuma.
Wow.
Charged another one to the crazy.
Yes.
That was wild.
You just got to think to yourself in hindsight, should he just not gone for the normal hop kick punish, Mark?
I mean, he had to hit something.
Yeah.
He had to hit something.
He didn't
but
take the win.
Unfortunate to see.
Yeah. Oh my God. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Ladies and
Can we
lads.
just skip the highlights and go into the match? Are the players here?
Ladies and lads, the match coming up is the one that I think everybody was looking forward to. JDC.
عليكم السلام معتز كيف الحال؟
We'll talk about this in great detail, but first we're going to see some highlights of this crazy match we just saw. So started off in the Infinite stage, right? You thought that probably could have been in Joe Pelix's favor because Claudio is a character that has good range control and, you know, running 2s, running 4s, but Super Kuma, like I said, very experienced, a veteran. He's done his homework on an Infinite stage.
I feel like what a lot of players need to do is, especially when they go into a matchup against Akuma, you have to take advantage of the opening 2 rounds. That is most important because, you know, once you get towards the second or maybe even third round, Akuma is going to have the extra ammo, the meter.
Exactly. He gets to do those crazy combos as well. But, you know, Joker, to be fair, here's the situation here, man.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm glad they didn't show it to us because I would have threw something. Something, but I'm going to throw something anyways because we have this crazy match coming up. We have JDCR, one of the all-time greats of the Tekken scene, going up against Pakistan's Bilal.
Yes, now Bilal and JDCR, the last time they played in tournament was, of course, the Tekken World Tour Finals, where it was 1-0 to JDCR. He tried the Devil Jin Bilal, switched to the Brian, and it was 2-0 from there, right? We've analyzed the match before, and ladies and lads, these guys have also been playing in the training room, floor 18. You know, and Bilal was beating JDCR pretty clean, yeah, you would say clean. And talking to Bilal backstage, he said that, I know how to beat this guy. I'm not worried.
All right, well, I want to see it then. I definitely want to see it because, you know, it's much different when you're playing the practice matches out there in floor 18, in the training room, in the training grounds, versus when it's here in tournament.
Exactly.
Tournament is where it counts. You could lose 100-0, but if you win the tournament match, you have the win.
Yeah.
You have the victory.
Exactly, man. You could lose a first 100, you know, 100-2. But if you got those first 2 wins, you know what I'm saying? And it's on a tournament stage as well, like this massive, massive stage. We play Ultimate Fighting League. It's so much stakes on the line as well. Bilal, he started off with a loss, remember, right?
Oh, yeah.
JDCR, he hasn't lost, right?
He has not lost yet. He is one of the few players that are undefeated thus far.
Yes, absolutely. So I know that JDCR does want to avenge the loss, though. There is something here for him, too.
Oh, of course.
Because he hasn't beaten Bilal in the tournament, right? So he wants this win over Bilal, too. And losing to him in floor 18, in the practice room, is not going to be good for him either. He doesn't want to. He would want to get the win over Bilal. I'm just interested to see if it's going to be as clean as I've been seeing it before.
Well, before we get to it being clean, who is JDCR picking?
Oh, okay. So he tried the Fakram Ram versus Bilal. I saw that for sure. The Dragunov might have come out too, but I mean, mainly what I was seeing was Fakram Ram. But there is a question in it. Was he sandbagging? Was he holding back a little bit, Mark?
You never know. I mean, it's really hard to say. I mean, sometimes a lot of this is collecting data, right?
Yeah.
And the most important part, these guys have been playing for the past few days. There is a lot of data to be collected. There's a lot of minute things that both of these players do at the high level, whether it's movement, whether it's adjustment after certain moves.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that they're probably calculating and keeping in mind. However, JDCR has the ability to do that with multiple characters.
Yes.
We know Bilal is going to use Brian.
Yeah, definitely. There's going to be Brian there, and I would like to see the Dragunov from JDCR, but he could go for the Fakram right now.
He's gonna I think he's going to pick
Coronavirus! Crazy!
What he's going to do is the character that he's probably been playing the most.
يما رد له هاي واحد مساله. Why you didn't go to Ukraine tournament? Coronavirus!
Going to be right here. He might go for the Fakram. Bilal is, you know, stroking that beard, having to think right now.
ما في
Brian. Oh, got a bit of a mix-up going on right now.
ما في الا شو اسمه.
Let's go.
I want to see it. I've been waiting for that my entire life.
ما في الا شو اسمه جي دي سار وسينت هم اللي لابسين اقنعه. لا كان فيها جيرلاند الظاهر كان يلبس قناع.
All right, this is interesting.
Yeah,
let's see what happens. He hasn't locked in yet.
Taking some time here, Mark, right?
He is taking some time. I mean, the thing is, he has options. He has multiple characters that he can use.
Yeah.
And he's picking Fakram Ram.
He's locked in.
Called it.
Here we go. Bilal versus JDCR. The run back from the Tekken World Tour Finals. Bilal, JDCR, Pakistan versus Korea.
Oh yeah, and this race to 2 here, he does have insurance just in case the Fakram Ram doesn't work out.
Yeah,
he can use one of his many other characters that he can play at a high level. However, I feel like we're going to learn a lot of things from this opening matchup.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, and we're going to the stage with the walls. Let's go.
Okay, let's see, man. We're going to get some crazy stuff. We know that Bilal has those insane Brian combos, but I'm interested to see how JDCR's Fakram Ram is going to look today. It's the first time we're seeing it in tournament. Let's get it.
Yeah, and again, Fakram Ram, a big character. There's a lot of extra combo damage that can be had at the wall. So he has to definitely be careful. You know, he doesn't have the best sidestep. He probably has one of the worst sidesteps in the game.
Yeah.
So, and that's a thing that JDCR excels in, right? Is sidestep and movement. But wow, Magician 4.
Oh, is that the Fakram Ram combo? Oh my god!
Gosh, the back one counter hit, the follow up here keeps him there. He's trying.
براين ما عنده أسوأ واحدة من أسوأ السايسب في اللعبة. من براين السايسب حقه أقل من الافرج لكن مو بأسوأ شيء. كازي وجن أسوأ منه. كازي وجن ولينك.
One of the things he's probably thinking is you're not going to sidestep it.
وستيف أسوأ منه.
Nice. Jeepers 4, stay away from me. Good, keep at me. Anything you could do, I can do better. He's got one himself as well.
Yeah, the battle of 30 foes.
يا ساتر 190 نبضات القلب.
That's a clean wall splat, Mark.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. And the hatchet kick as well below.
190 يا ساتر.
To start it off as JDCR.
And you know, this is not a character that JDCR is not familiar with. He's fought against Brian for like maybe.
Oh my god!
Is he really doing this? Do it again.
Below, the disrespect right now.
Nice.
حرفيا 69 دامج أخذ منه.
Yes.
Could be a lot of damage as he pushes towards the other side. He's gonna get the back. No, goes for the other option. Nice. He's gonna close.
Hey, there we go. JDCR saying, remember the name. No disrespect here, man. We look at the Bilal heart rate. Boy.
It's up. He wants it.
We're getting close to 200, man. No break. A rare missed break there from JDCR.
Yeah, very interesting. Nice duck. The follow-up again. Goes for the throw.
Okay.
Oh, the second hit, the punish.
They did nerf that 1-4 as well. That 10-frame punish from Fakram Ram. No longer really, really plus.
Oh, okay. The 3+4, the battle.
Yeah. Oh, okay, running 3. The wall is in his back now. He's pushed him there.
Oh, the magic 4 again, but the wall messed him up. The follow-up, what do you do?
Nice duck to the 1-4.
That was so sick. That was so sick. The micro duck, able to get the 1-4 punish, and look at that. Bilal, very strong showing there. JDCR, you think he's going back to the character select screen?
I think he's going to have to think hard about it, man. I mean, it looks so comfortable. And like when I told you, Bilal versus Fakram Ram, when they were playing in the training room, was very one-sided for Bilal. Talking to him, I said, man, I mean, we're used to seeing JDCR dominate, right? I'm saying, Bilal, how the hell do you beat this guy? And he goes, trust me, I know. I've figured out how to do it. And, you know, it'll be interesting to see what
he just did a fist pump.
Did he?
He's smiling. He's smiling at it. He has a reaction to something that happened on screen.
Damn, so what happened? Did he go for Dragunov maybe? Or did he stick with the Fakram Ram? Oh, he's happy. He's very happy. Yeah. He's laughing.
He picked Heihachi? Is Rip chanting for Heihachi? Is that what's going on?
Bilal, what's Bilal nodding at? He's saying please. Looking at JDCR.
It must have been Dragunov. It must have been Dragunov.
You reckon?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like that must be it.
This is crazy though, Mark. I mean, we don't really usually see JDCR lose the way that he's losing right now, right?
No.
And he's taking a long time here.
I mean, very rare is he the underdog. Very, very rare.
Yeah. It just seems that this is the guy who's got his number, and Bilal, Nasser Bilal, seems to have JDCR's number here, but it is not over. It is definitely not over, guys. It is 1-0, and he has gone for the Dragunov. And Bilal.
He wants it then. That means he is comfortable in the matchup. He was super happy, I guess.
Yeah, he was happy that this choice was made. But here we go, though.
Oh, you cheered for the wrong thing, buddy. JDCR, he's been waiting for this moment. Maybe.
Let's go.
Anyways, we are in Violet Systems. Let's see how JDCR is going to make this adjustment. He has switched characters after losing early with Fakumram.
And the point is now that, you know, he has access to that movement, right? Fakumram, you mentioned yourself, is not got very good sidestepping, but Dragunov definitely does.
It's a vanity sidestep. It's just there for show. Anyways, right now, what is not there for show is JDCR's movement and his ability to get it.
Oh!
Hey, that hurt.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
One more hit, we'll do it here. Oh, yes, JDCR with the first round.
So this is what you wanted, Bilal? This is what you wanted, JDCR's going crazy. He is about to evolve.
Let's see. Running to, again, the pressure. We're seeing a different JDCR now.
Oh my God, he's rushing him down.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And that's the thing too, sometimes you change up your tempo to something that's unexpected, it could really throw off your opponent.
For sure. This is a different game now, Mark, completely.
يقولوا لي براين عنده وش اسمه مارك مان قال براين عنده اسوء سايد ستبس واحده من اسوء السايد ستبس في اللعبه ومدا يستب الباك فور حقت دراجونوف بالجهه القويه ستبها على اليمين هو المفروض ستبها على اليسار.
Oh, caught him. Again with the 3+4, trying to keep the pressure. The second hit of the 1-2, able to land, really keeping him from moving.
He blocked the hatchet kick, Mark, but he didn't punish. Good pressure.
1+2.
Switches positions, that's good. Bilal wants the wall. Nice punish on the down 2. That is the perfect frame punish.
This is a big opportunity. He has the wall as well. What are you going to do?
Oh, boy.
Oh, man, look at this life lead here for Bilal. Will JDCR be able to do it? He gets the grab. This is big.
He answers him back with his 1+2 throw. Rage drive. You got
nice, unbreakable.
Gets it. That is guaranteed. Once it hits that way, 2 rounds to 1. JDCR looking to tie things up. Let's see if he can do it.
That's the unbreakable tackle there from the rage drive. Good stuff.
Someone went
what?
I can't believe he landed that either.
Good stuff there.
What?
Bilal, this is what you asked for. This is what you asked for, but he's going to get worse than that, Bilal.
Yeah, that's max damage if he's able to pull up. What is he doing?
Oh my goodness.
The side step for the full combo as well.
Trash character, huh?
Pressure, Russian assault. Rage available now. Poking away. What are you going to do, Bilal? Oh.
Trash character.
JDCR back with a vengeance, tying things up. Is this really what you wanted?
This is what he wanted. He was fist pumping, he was smiling, he was showing all the teeth. Bilal, this is what you asked for. Now the stress is on his face. This is a different look now, Mark. What we seeing here, man? One match apiece.
It was the approach. JDCR was in his grill. He was in his face, not giving him an opportunity to move or pull off any attacks. The jab was at the ready almost every single time. Then he changed it up mid-match and started sidestepping.
Yeah.
It was crazy. He just started adjusting on the fly.
Yeah.
Really forcing Bilal to react, and, you know, he wasn't able to catch up.
Definitely. This is a reverse of what we saw in the Tekken World Tour Finals. JDCR actually was the one who won the first match, and then Bilal brought it back 2 matches straight. Is this going to happen, but in reverse now? Will JDCR get his revenge?
Sweet revenge. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it takes a year or more.
Sometimes it takes a pandemic, you know, who knows? There's a lot of stuff that's happened recently, man, but JDCR, that's one thing for sure. He is playing well, and the Dragunov is looking sharp, man, sharp.
Super strong, and it's going down to this final match between these two very, very strong players, as we find out. I mean, again, in the group stage, this is huge. This is
هذه مرحلة براين ذي.
Whether or not these players can make it into the top.
هذه مرحلة براين ذي.
That's what they're playing for, but here we go. We're on the helipad. This is where Brian can get some really big damage with the combos. We're in.
All right, there's the Russian assault, the follow-up here. He has the wall. He's going to have to be careful. Oh, my.
وين الانفينيت؟
Oh, my. The option. Oh! I think he's dead. Yeah. I think he's dead. No! Never mind. What is happening?
Nice.
Good stuff there. Bilal showing off the taunt execution. Gets the round on the board.
Nice.
The movement.
And just so you know, this guy's good.
Yeah.
Just so you know, in case you
nice.
didn't follow it at home, this guy's good.
He's pretty decent. He's all right.
He's aight.
Oh, confirm it.
All right, here we go. He's going to have the wall to resplat. The
طاح الكومبو.
Doesn't matter. He does have a huge lead here in life. He's chopping away. Bilal's going to have to pull something out. He does have rage, but it doesn't matter. Tied up on rounds.
All right, the back and forth, one match apiece, one round apiece, so close.
Again, the pressure. Nice, gets the 2-3.
Nice low parry.
The low parry.
Yeah.
He's going to get the wall as well.
Those lows have not been getting challenged, Mark, but now it's finally getting challenged. Nice low parry.
No shit, just do it.
If you don't succeed, try again.
Down 2, chopping away the legs.
No, he didn't get the knockdown that time.
Oh!
And there it is.
Nice.
There it is.
Is that dead?
He might
Race
be.
drive?
He should be.
Race drive?
No.
Oh my god, JDCI!
لو انه رمى الريج درايف كان ذبح.
Yeah, he definitely had an opportunity there. Probably misjudged the wall opportunity and maybe thought it was going to miss.
Jumping jabs. Got a bit of nerves here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of flailing going on, but both of these players trying to make the most of it.
Give me a final round. Give me a final round, please.
He's fighting. He wants it. He does have a slight life lead, but JDCR with the counter hit. This is big, but the wall messes up the combo. What are you going to do, Bilal? How are you going to deal with this onslaught from JDCR?
The pressure from JDCR. Rage available now. Oh, jabs. No confirm that that's what one.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh.
The follow-up here. He has a big opportunity. What are you going to do?
Nice.
The down. Oh my gosh, he low jab.
Oh my god.
Punish.
But the patience there from JDCR and the right retaliation there with the down forward 4 seals the deal. JDCR wins the set.
I know how to beat him. Don't worry.
You can't take anything away from JDCR. That was an amazing comeback there. The dragon of the pressure, the offense was amazing.
ما يبي يسلم عليه.
That's a long extension right there. But again, between these two players, we had an amazing set. And it could have gone either way. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Oh. Did you see him?
I don't think he saw him.
Yeah. Nice. It wasn't being ignored. It wasn't being ignored. You just put his wire away.
والله إنه شايفه.
It was hard to notice him.
والله إنه شايفه.
JDCR with the comeback performance.
والله إنه شايفه لكن.
With the Falcon obviously didn't work.
Yeah.
حقران يقطع المزران. I know how to beat JDCR.
Yeah, played beautifully, man, and it was the difference, man. You having that, having access to that movement, which is what JDCR excelled for many years. That's what gave him the edge over Bilal there, the pressure and the ability to move laterally.
Oh yeah, and you know it's interesting to see because you know we don't really see his Dragunov too much. I feel like the more time he has, especially in those pressure situations,
it's
really gonna level him up.
صد له minus 13 شال منها نص طاقته.
And you know, Fakram, of course, obviously recently got nerfed, right?
Yeah.
But people in Pakistan and all over the world were practicing so much against the character. I mean, people in Japan and Korea were using this character, like, you know, actually everyone around the world were using this character on a massive scale. So people have practiced against Fakram Ram. So this match here was quite comfortable for Bilal.
That was sick.
But here we go, it was a Dragunov, but this is where it kind of changed.
Oh yeah, and the way he came at him too, he was super aggressive. He started changing things up. Then he started letting Bilal kind of hang himself there. He went for the opportunity, and that was a clutch one right there. That rage drive opportunity, the Russian assault rage drive into the tackle. Oh, that was nuts right there. We liked the taunt. It was crazy.
The taunt back 4. He actually dropped the combo here and then managed to get the taunt into the 1-4. It was very close set, but it was just the pressure from JDCR, which ended up just being too much for Bilal to handle. So yeah, he gets the win over JDCR and over Bilal and gets that sweet revenge.
وين الروح الرياضية؟
Our next match is going to be coming up. It's going to be Daniel Mato versus Fergus.
Okay, I'm interested about this one as well because Daniel Mato finally got his first match on the board against Blackbeard, but that was, you know, hard fought. You know, he had to dig deep for that one.
Yeah, both of these players, I believe, are 1-1 in the group stage so far. Both getting a win and both having a loss. So I think this one is going to be another important one because we have to figure out who is going to get in the top 4, right? Who's going to get the top 4 in the group stage? It's going to be interesting either way. Any thoughts on the matchup on what we can see here? Because, you know, as we see Fergus go into a lot of his matchups, it's always a question of which character or which waifu is he going to pick?
Yeah, in the past, it was always Asuka, man. You know, he was always the guy that wanted to be like, I'm an Asuka player. I'm known for this character. I'm going to pick Asuka. But nowadays, I just don't know, man. Because he plays so many, and he's willing. He's more willing nowadays to move away from Asuka if he sees that there's a potential.
اللي ضده لاعب جن ما حولك أحد.
He's got the Katarina, the Anna, the Julia, the Asuka.
وعليكم السلام يا عبود. أخيرا offline Tekken.
Because you have so much to pick from, you kind of second guess yourself and. I don't know, but either way, we have a very experienced Fergus Daniel Mado, although
اوفلاين ست زي
has not been on the
بعد الكورونا ان شاء الله.
Oh yeah, and I think that can be the difference too. Sometimes that can be the difference. Sometimes one player will get into their flow and they start really executing towards what they're used to or their comfort zone. And by the time you realize it as an opponent, it's too little, too late.
Absolutely.
It's all about how you can execute in these short sets.
Yeah. So the question is, I mean, we're definitely going to see the Jin from Daniel Mado. There's no doubt about that one. He does have other characters he dabbles with, but the Jin is what he's going to be going for. Fergus, on the other hand, what has he thought? He's definitely thought about this because Daniel Mado, for Europe, there's a lot of talk going about that he could potentially be the best player in Europe. Number one, right? I asked Tishimon, what do you think? Who do you reckon is top 3 in Europe? And he said Daniel Mado, Daniel Mado, Daniel Mado.
Oh, one of those, huh?
Yeah. So
high praise coming from Lord Tishimon.
لازم جاي حياك الله يا ابو عابد. اي ما يبينا انا.
Like, you know, he is the best player in long sets.
لازم كافيين.
That's not going to work out in a first to two.
Absolutely, man. And Fergus, man, he is no stranger to the first to two setting and these high pressure situations on the big stage. 2-time Tekken World Tour finalist. It looks like he's hovering above Lydia. Maybe he caught something from that last match with Blackbeard.
Maybe. I mean, that's the thing is Lydia, or not just Lydia, I mean, a lot of the characters that come out, Fergus puts the time to the character. He really showcases the knowledge with the character.
Yeah.
And it's what you have to do as a tournament competitor. You have to really do your homework.
Yeah, definitely. And as a streamer as well, you know, playing multiple characters. But it's going to be Lydia and Jin. And I'm pretty sure Fergus was watching that Daniel Mado versus Blackbeard set quite closely. And there might be some information here. But ladies and lads, it's going to be Italy versus Ireland. Daniel Mado versus Fergus. A very, very important match for the standings. Here we go.
All right, we're going to see this. I'm excited. You know, I like watching the new characters, just, you know, seeing how people are able to adjust. And as we were talking earlier, informationally, sometimes you watch something in the back room in the player lounge and you see things and it kind of sparks interest there. Like, oh man, I'm going to use Lydia. And I'm sure something like that happened maybe earlier.
Yeah.
Kind of like what you mentioned. Anyways, what are we at?
جيت بسلم امشي. حياك الله يا ابو عابد. اهلا وسهلا فيك. ديم ليديا. ليديا. The Jin. Nice electric.
Thanks for playing. Electric went hook fist here, has the wall, savage sword, the follow-up. All right, nice. Going into it, goes for the 4-4-2 option.
From what I hear about Daniel Mado is that his reactions are super on point, right? When it comes to these moves, reacting to certain moves, right? But that's not going to really be there when it comes to Lydia because
وش صلح؟ الظاهر انه كان قاعد يتحرك.
reactions in game versus Lydia.
You cannot react to something you don't know.
Yeah.
That's the thing is we're going to find out very quickly whether or not he knows certain things.
Interesting.
The follow up there with the 4-4-3, and I think that's one of the really scary things about Lydia. She has so many grounded options that work well in her favor as well. And a lot of times people are not going to want to get up because they don't want to be put into the blender or into the mix for her stances, right?
For sure.
But then she has that 4-4-3, and if you roll back after certain things, you get fully launched too. Something you have to be really made aware of.
ما نعرف نفك مسكات.
Throw there from Daniel Mado. Nice spring kick. Good Oki.
Nice, and this is a move that I love. That clean hit range of the down back 3. But hey, it wasn't enough. Daniel Mado 2 rounds straight already.
Yep. Got that killer look in his eyes as well. He's confident. I see it in his movement. Fergus, what are you going to do? Good
nice.
Oh,
the 1+2, the charge. Oh my God. All
مش clean hit تاني.
From just those 2 hits there.
The running 1.
Yeah, running 1 complements the running 2 or the 4-4-2 so well.
Yeah.
Nice, down back 2 again.
Yeah, there's a bit of a risk to use though. We've seen that when Blackbeard used it, Jin can launch that down back 2 when blocked.
Yeah, it has a different utility, right? It's great as a low, obviously, but it gives you information whether or not your opponent is trying to move. That was crazy. That reaction there is like, oh, you're going to go for the stance mix. Let me sidestep it.
Yeah, insane stuff there from Daniel Mado. He's one match up, and I'm pretty sure here now Fergus is going to switch.
Yeah, you don't do that punish by guessing. You have to have labbed that. That was crazy.
Definitely, he knows. And a lot of people were labbing prior to this, just in case the Lydias did come out. Fergus trying to bring the Lydia out to see if he can get something against him, but yeah.
You think there's a switch coming up?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which character though? I'd like to see Julia. I feel like Julia is very strong against a lot of the cast, and I think against Jin, even though Jin has the parry and he has certain options that works for most characters, the pressure, especially in a walled stage, that Julia brings is
no, Julia كويسة.
Yeah, but how much has he been playing Julia? That's the question, right? I don't think he's been playing Julia a lot. And
Julia
I
كويسة في
know how
الجيم.
strong his Asuka has been looking because he's been playing her recently, but he also had a great match versus Joblix too. So I would be a big fan of an Asuka pick. Kunimitsu is there as well. You know, he was the ICFC champion for the preseason, and that Kunimitsu definitely helped him. As did the Anna. He plays multiple characters at a very high level.
Must be nice having all these options. Must be nice. I mean, I think for his opponents, it might be terror. Oh my, he's sticking to Lydia. He is dedicated here. Let's see what happens.
Well, then he clearly has a plan here, Mark. He clearly has a plan. He wasn't able to execute it here, but can he do it in the second game coming up here?
You got to be able to. Anyways, we're going to go into this geometric plane.
Yes, sir.
Numbers and cents. Nice down back 2 counter hit to follow it up from crouch at 4-3 and the follow up with the forward 4-3.
Yeah, but too aggressive there. He got counter hit by the forward 4.
Back to 1.
Answering back.
Missed the power crush attack throw there. Not able to get it, but doesn't matter. Goes from crouch game, and you know, again, what you mentioned, Fergus loves having that option.
2-4.
Nice while standing 1-4, but a punish there from Daniel Mato. Has the wall advantage too in the spacing. Got to be careful. They trade blows, keeping him there.
Oh boy.
Down forward 1. The pressure again. I mean, how are you going to come back here? Oh, that's one way to do it. Land the drive.
The combo's on point as well.
طيح الكومبو.
That's definitely not what he wanted.
Nice, good timing as well. There goes for the sweep.
And I'd like to see that more. I mean, she's so scary with, you know, the different tools that she has. Utilizing and kind of putting it in your opponent's brain that you're not afraid to go for that down back 3 really opens up the rest of her tool set.
For sure.
But the thing is, can you really get that close without having your opponent react?
Nice hopping. I like that. Daniel Martin just challenging.
شلون هذه جلت؟
Dropping the combo. Nice. Hell sweep. Damn, max range as well. What can you do here?
Nice. Goes for a damage option.
وين الداون 4؟
Like it goes from crouch. What are you going to do? No punish.
هذه punishable بعد.
Interesting.
Yeah, Fergus trying to dash up to realign the side roll, but he was too slow on the forward 4-3.
Yeah.
1 round apiece now in the second game.
Nice. I like the use of just the generic low kick there.
Yeah, it's really good. Having an access, not every character has a generic down 4, but the fact that Lydia has one really is a good thing.
Nice.
Especially because she could recover crouch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now here's the wall, the follow-up here. Oh, it just stayed there. Took the damage. You got to be careful.
No duck on the string there from Fergus. Really trying to bully with those mids, but Daniel Marto. Oh, there we go.
I mean, that's the thing is that low, that down back 3, as I mentioned, it really complements the rest of her mids and her pressure tools.
Yeah.
But you got to be able to land them. You got to be. Oh, that was sick.
Nice.
That was sick.
What a low parry there. That should be the round. Fergus knew that the running tackle could get parried and launched by Jin. And Daniel Marto with a big brain low parry there on the slide instead.
Nice, the chop. Out of
Nice
range, got to be
punish.
careful. Goes for the mid option.
Fergus looking a little bit lost at the moment. Daniel Marto is 1 round away from taking a set 2-0. Nice full crouch.
Nice. Back turn launch.
That's what he wanted to do before, Mark.
Now what are you going to do? Has the wall advantage. What are you going to do?
Just yeah, nice block.
Here comes Fergus. Should be able to get some damage here.
He's put himself to the wall now, Mark.
Got to be careful. Don't fall under the pressure here.
Nice.
You have a slight life lead, but there's a block and a punish. The follow-up here. They're about even. Rage drive.
Nice down jab. Mix up time.
Oh, that's going to hit. Oh, my gosh. The interrupt. No fear. And Daniel Mato takes it.
Yeah, that was crazy stuff there. They could have gone either way that last match, but Daniel Marto once again clutching it out. You know, high expectations for this young man, and he's delivering right now, Mark.
Yeah, he is definitely delivering, taking that dub. That was a very important one for him to stay into contention here in the group stage, but he's been doing it with Jin. He has definitely been doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
ما أحس إنها كويسة ترى.
Lydia,
Lydia شباب.
Still so many matches to come as well, so he's still got a hard job.
ما أحس إنها شخصية كويسة.
But yeah, Daniel Marto
مش سيئة لكن ما.
as the matches go on, you know.
تراكنج حقها فيها خرا.
With a loss against, but he was against JDC, of course, who is currently undefeated, right?
Currently undefeated.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another match coming up. I was like waiting, like when are we going to see more Akuma, right?
Yeah.
When are we going to see, or maybe we'll see another character, but Blackbeard and Owise Honey going to be coming up next as we watch some of the highlights from the last matchup. You know, that matchup did not play out how I thought. You know, I really thought that Fergus was going to probably switch characters after that opening match, especially with how one-sided it was for Daniel Mato and the way he performed against his Lydia.
I think that is good practice, though, to just, if you have a game plan, stick with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Stick with it.
You don't want to, because there's often times where we'll see people not switch character, they lose the first one really badly, but then they win the next two, right? So, you know, he had a game plan, and I respect the fact that he just went and he committed to it.
Yeah. I mean, actually, that's a good point. You know, a lot of times, oh, like that was so cool. And that's why I was like, switch, switch.
I mean, I think most people would have, right? But you know, this match here was a lot closer. He, interrupted me that he could interrupt that in that situation. So good stuff. That had done his homework.
عليكم السلام يا جنزو.
We really haven't seen Lydia be too
كيف الحال؟
in any of the matches that we've seen so far. We've seen her use a lot of removes.
عليكم السلام يا برو.
A lot of players have been staying out of that danger zone.
Yeah, for sure. But our next
عويس أكوما يلعب نعم.
is Blackbeard versus OS Honey.
I have a feeling Blackbeard is going to pick Lydia as well. We might be treated to some more karate.
Why do you say that?
You know, he was talking about earlier, he feels like that is a character that's maybe a little bit underutilized against the Pakistani matchup. You know, they probably don't have it. I mean, it's the newest character, right? Right. Maybe they're not used to it yet. So that's his reason.
يبي لكم تروقون شوي يا شباب ببعض الآراء. ترى يجوني ناس أجانب واجد في القناة.
Yeah, maybe for the first match we'll see Lydia, but here we go. We have a look at the standings right now. JDCR sitting pretty at the top there with 3 wins, no losses. OS Honey as well undefeated, and Super Kuma Daniel Mardo.
حياك الله أخ إبراهيم، أهلا وسهلا فيك.
Bilal did get those losses versus JDCR and OS Honey, right? So, you know, he has.
عويس مو هو بنيجن، عويس عويس أكوما.
Into collision course later on today is if OS Honey can take it here and also continue his undefeated streak, that's going to be a big one later on. It's, you know, they battle to get out.
Have we seen that match before, OS versus JDC? I don't think we have.
I want to say, I'll just say no to everything.
Yeah,
we've never seen it before. I mean, I don't know. It's a dream match. We're seeing a lot of dream matches this weekend.
Yeah, for sure, man. We play esports Ultimate Fighting League. Ladies and lads watching at home, I hope you guys are having a good time. I know that we are here in Ukraine. But yes, Blackbeard versus OS Honey right now.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be pretty silly if you're going to be, you know, thinking that Blackbeard is the favorite here, because he clearly isn't. I mean, but we know how strong he is. We know what he's capable of doing, right, when he's feeling himself. And I think you're right. I think he will try the Lydia at least for match 1.
I'd like to see it. I mean, I'm kind of cheering for him here. I want to see Blackbeard excel and perform in the matchup.
Yeah, for sure.
Team Dad, man.
You know, Wes Honey, he was talking about it as well with Bilal earlier before the tournament, saying that, you know, we haven't got the most practice versus Lydia. But at the end of the day, when they say these things, it doesn't mean that they haven't got any practice. It means that they've done their practice, but they just don't feel like they know everything about the character.
And that's the thing is with their community and the way that they play, they know a lot of things about a lot of characters. Maybe not to what they're used to, right? So I don't know. Either way, it should be a fun and interesting matchup. They've already locked in the characters. We are going to Violent Systems, but let's see who they pick. I have a feeling OS Honey did pick Akuma.
I want to see Sneegan though, man. I want to see the Negan.
We'll see. We will see. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe it is not the demon.
Nah, I think it will be. Yeah. And, Josie, huh? And we saw this was the matchup that Blackbeard chose to go for against Super Kuma as well. And we saw the nice Magic 4 usage against the Demon Flip. But again, we know
جوزي مو كويس هذا. عنده حلول في الديمن فليب، بس مو مشكلة الديمن فليب. مشكلة في ان أكوما يمديه إذا دخلت سويتش سانس يمديه يرمي جاب يعني يولو جاب تاسو.
Even though it did get adjusted over time, he is still able to pull it out when he needs to.
Awareness is making literally every single right decision at the moment.
Oh shit!
Nice anti-air, Blackbeard.
Nice, he wants to mix up. Oh, he went for the launcher there. Hey, it would have worked out if he done something, but he decided to stay on the ground, keep it safe.
Yeah, good patience there from OS Honey. Takes the first round. A bar of meter gained as well.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Too, man. This is the man that brought down 2 to the international stage. He's the one who figured out this move is ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh, nice pickup, but the wall's gonna kind of mess it up here. Oh, damn, he got him moving.
Nice.
Moving and grooving.
Oh.
All right, the fireball's coming out.
Down 4.
And no stranger to the spacing game, too. I mean, you want that traditional fireball zoning. He got those. He was able to really show it off earlier as well. Oh, that could have been a kill, but it doesn't matter. Still, the hesitation, the timing wasn't able to block. And Blackbeard's going to have to be careful here because you do not want to have honey in your beard. It's hard to get out. And right now, he is in there, in his grill, has him at the wall. What's he going to do?
Yeah, it's been all OS Honey right now. Blackbeard has been showing some signs of life, but you've got to get those punishes in, man.
Oh, that could have been it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we're definitely going to see Lydia.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
يا ريت اختار نيجن. ليش اختار نيجن؟
3 rounds straight here for
ليش يختار نيجن؟ نيجان مو هو بذاك الزود.
have a chance to get anything done, right? So it's not, you know, maybe the character choice was fine, but it's like Awais made literally every right decision.
مو نيجان مو هو بسيء بس هو طول عمره يلعب أكوما. يعني ليش نيجان بالتحديد؟
He guessed right offensively. We talked about that in the opening round. He knew, like, okay, he's gonna duck. I'm gonna go mid. He's not gonna duck. I'm gonna get the low.
Yeah, literally, the match started with down four. He's gonna duck now, but let me go for down forward one. He's gonna step now. Let me go homing move. But he has gone to the Lydia.
حول على ليديا.
Made the right call and the hop kick to start it off.
Woo! Here we go. And just like that.
أظن إنها أسوأ. أظن إن ليديا أسوأ.
Already depleting a lot of the life bar here.
And he didn't really punish it fully.
Yeah.
So again, there's some unfamiliarity.
Oh, and that could be it.
Okay, here we go. Finally getting around on the board. Blackbeard.
I mean, I like what I'm seeing. If your opponent is not going to punish things, it might as well be safe.
Nice.
Here we go. Sidestep hop kick once again.
Okay, the 1-2-2 into the mix-up. Yeah, goes for the low. Oh, but he messed up the... Oh, my God, Adnan.
The delay. Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Everything is in. Okay,
Nice.
there is definitely character of familiarity here.
Yeah.
And Blackbeard has pulled out his trap card.
Definitely. The down forward 1-3. And again. Oh, big whiff, no punish there, Blackbeard. You got to make all these count. There's definitely unfamiliarity here, Mark. There's definitely unfamiliarity here, Mark.
Let's go, Blackbeard. He is working that magic right now. Wyson, he's going to have to be very careful. However, he did have meter there.
He's at the wall.
Got to be careful. The jump over. I like it. Back turn down two. Into the top two. The follow-up here. Looking to close things out. But oh my God. The clutch is there.
The XDP. Okay.
مش مشكلة. لأن ما عنده ميتر.
مانيش.
هذا ترى شيء كويس ترى. إذا أكوما حرق الميتر حقه على EXDP أنا والله ما عندي أي مشكلة. ما عندي. أنا ما عندي مشكلة إني آكل EXDP. EXDP كم تاخذ؟ 40 دامج ولا 35 دامج ولا نص طاقتي تروح؟ أكوما؟ أجل أنا الوحيد اللي يحب أكوما.
That's what I was gonna say. He has something in his pocket. It wasn't Akuma's other tricks. He has a baseball bat. Her name is.
أنا أكوما أصرف من هاي ليفل ستيف.
He's thinking really hard. He does not want to lose. Look at that. He's rubbing his hands. His eyebrows.
That's the thing is like if you're with your main and you're not familiar with that, what makes you think you might be familiar with Negan? Unless you go in offensively, you bet it all.
Yeah.
You bet it all.
I think, you know,
tough choice.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, Awais overextended. You know, he blocked the down forward one, got counter hit by the 3. He whiffed quite a bit. You know, he didn't punish the hop kick. That's not going to change by using Negan.
Yeah, and a lot of that things that he got hit by was like the second hit, the third hit of counter hit parts of strings that he was just unfamiliar with.
Yeah,
and
1, 2, 4, go counter hit. Like, you know.
And if you're not used to it, how do you defend against it?
I say Akuma probably is the best choice here for him still, right?
Yeah.
Because those things defensively are not going to change by using Negan. Negan just gives you a different approach offensively. But hey, yeah.
He's sticking to it, like you said. Anyways, we're going to go into this. The final match between these two, we have Blackbeard versus a Wise Honey. Here we go, starting it off. Going for the lows, but a nice block and a launch here.
Yep.
You're going to get some decent damage as he pushes him towards the wall. Gets the combo as well.
Yep.
Look at that.
Oh shit.
Well on his way to build some meter here. Oh, in the pickup. Let's go again.
He's not letting him play.
Let's go again.
He's not letting him play. Oh my gosh. A strong first round there for West Honey in this third match.
And then Lydia can't do her stuff on you if you don't let her. That's how it should be right now. You do not want to get mixed up by something you don't know.
Yep.
I mean, now he does have some insurance here. He has some comfort zone. He has.
إيه باك 2 3 هي اللي كويسة.
Oh my gosh, she tried to reverse.
أظن الماجيك 4 حقتها كويسة. يمديه تصيد أكوما. ما هو ناط.
Nice wall carry as well.
تضغيط أزرار.
What's he gonna do?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh man, Blackbeard, do something. Press those buttons.
Okay.
Okay, now's the time. Now is the time. He was going all offense early on. Okay, didn't get it in time. The follower, there was definitely some hesitation still.
Raw DP?
Now the classic mid-low mix-up. West Honey should get the wall here.
شفت الكاري؟
Try to catch him here. The follow-up, down back 2. Again, keeps him there, gets the splat. Oh, he misses it!
وش هذه؟ ما الكومبو هذا ما يسقع الحريم، عشان كذا طاح. لأن أكوما جسمه جسم حريم ترى، اللي هو الجاب إلى فورورد 1 بلس 2. لما أتابع أكوما يدي تألمني.
I can't play defensively because I don't know. So let me just get in there and assert my mix-ups, and he was
تضغيط أزرار. اللي صار قبل شوي تضغيط أزرار. وهذه تكن 7 بشكل عام. لما يصير الدامج عالي الناس بتضغط أزرار على طول كل شوي. لما يصير الريورد يستاهل ضغط أزرار وما عليك. اضغط الزر اللي يعطيك دامج عالي.
But then you have people who have been like 0-3 like Joe Plix, even though he's playing so strong, that's the way that this group B we thought was going to go.
Oh yeah, and those highlights, those matchups, and seeing a lot of the back and forth between them, I mean, it was very one-sided in match number 2. But again, the fact that he was able to adjust and kind of bring it back, that was crazy. I can't believe that he really pulled that off at the very end. I thought he was done.
Well, that's the thing that people say, right? If you don't know a character, then don't try to play defensively. Play offensively, man. Get your offense off, man. But guys, we do have our unless ready to go through what we just saw. Take it away, lads.
Events with Dash Fight. Keep up with the fence schedule, observe standings and brackets, watch VODs and highlights, and keep an eye on your favorite player. Follow events with dashfight.com.
Our opening 12 matches have found their way to the end, but there's still plenty more to come before Group B is decided. And guys, I want to start off with here. The favorites, okay, they're doing good in this position right now, but this last spot, it is still not even close of us being able to understand who it could be, because they're all showing us a bit. Even Blackbeard just then at the end.
Blackbeard with that Lydia surprise was very fun to watch there. But the favorites, I mean, Bilal, one of them, but right now he's not in that top 4.
No.
But his draw was interesting, right? He had some of the hardest matches early.
Yes.
Right.
So hopefully he'll be able to get the rest of his W's to get himself to that top 4.
And it's not going to be easy though, right, for some of these other players now, because like you said, you get these matchups where you get some of the harder ones out of the way. Now he'll be able to maybe potentially on paper what we're looking at should have an easier run with it all. But do you think that's from what you've seen from some of these European talent that they might be able to upset?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Fergus looks a little bit shaky for me right now. Like, his character choices have been a little bit questionable in the sets earlier. Like, against JDCR, like, he stuck it out with Katarina. And also against Mado, he picked Lydia. And he seems like he's really favoring the 50-50 mix-ups from full crouch, but it's really live or die by those 50-50s. And a lot of times he's been kind of guessing wrong on those.
And when you look at Fergus historically, right? Like, Asuka was his main, right? And then he comes here today, picks Asuka, wins. Every other character is lost.
It's the same story as Book.
It's interesting. It is. It's the same story as Book.
Yeah. You're saying it again, but let's see if it does happen that way for any of our players. I want us to run these replays and starting off with our Akuma versus Akuma matchup, but delivered in a way that, okay, we said it was going to be something special, but my Akuma, Super Akuma himself nearly had the chance there.
Yeah, this is actually Joplix versus Super Akuma here. And Joplix today, I mean, he was...
bro, heartbreak.
I mean, if you watch the rest of the set, things just kind of fall apart, right? It starts off pretty decent for him, and you're like...
هذا لما ضيع اللانش punish.
Well, is he really going to make anything happen here? And he started getting whip punched, right? But then the hop kick, he had meter, jab punish.
And this round right here, this was the game all for him. He handed it to him on a silver platter.
Right. But here it is, right? Here it is.
مو هذه بعدها هذه.
Final round.
Here it is.
Doesn't kill him. He's still alive.
Oh man! Right before
that,
he whipped the EXDP right in front of his
ما ورونا
It wasn't in time either.
لما شو اسمه.
This match has been the best one so far.
لما punish شو اسمه.
Versus JDCR going with the Falcon.
لما ما قدر يلنش الدي بي.
First game, tons of counter, right? Counter back one, counter get up kicks. JD was getting hit by everything. The Falcon didn't really get anything started for him. So obviously, Bilal getting the first game there. Dragunov comes out. I've never seen JD play this aggressive.
Dude, they were playing at least 500 miles per minute. You know, it was crazy. Right out of the bat, swinging. Both these guys.
That
getting it with the rage drive follow-up and the 1+2 extension to close off that round. JD closing off the second game with that, and he caught him in the back right here.
This
Look at this
crazy
sequence, bro.
Right here, I want the taunt jet upper for the kill. That would have been so tight.
Just to send a message,
Just to send a message,
Just
right?
to rub it in even harder.
But final game here, look at this close moment at the end there. JD the back, 1+2. And yeah, JD ended up taking the set there. Blackbeard, a wise honey here. You know, of course, this is kind of how we expected. A wise came out so strong. So many down forwards to start it off. Really turn things around.
ليش سوى delayed hop kick؟
Right. And he did a great job.
يمكن
catching him a lot of strings. The
يمكن وش اسمه؟
back said earlier as well, a little bit unfamiliar.
muscle memory.
You know, wise honey.
لأن delayed hop kick هو الoptimal punish للدي بي. لكنه تأخر فيها.
We're working.
Yeah,
and he really
1-3, 1-2-4.
Exactly. Both of those straight deals, the down by 3, the forward 3 here, forward 3 again. How about give me a third?
That's my favorite move.
The perfect,
That's
right?
my favorite move.
Go to the final game though. Why didn't let him get started?
Yeah, and you know what was so weird? Blackbeard was so scared to get up against Akuma on the wall. Didn't want to take the 50-50, but Wise was aware of that, recognized it, down 3, tossed him anyways.
Smart stuff.
Well, our standings are here now, and right now JDCR and Waves only they sit pretty at the very top. We have to wait quite a long time towards the very end of the games before we see the actual matchup go down between those two. Super Crewman sitting in a good spot, and he'll next play JDCR though. So that again, if he could do some magic there, that would be something that almost gives him a chance
his next
for it.
opponent is JDCR for Super Kuma? Okay. Just making sure I heard that correctly.
He's got that coming in on game 15. Some of the other games we've got coming up as well. We're going to have Fergus taking on Bilal. For Fergus right now, we said there's a chance for him to fight up into it, but it's got some real tough opponents coming up next. That's going to be the struggle.
And he can do it though, right? I mean, Bilal looks so happy in that set with JDCR, right? When JDCR picked Dragunov, he's smiling. He's like, yes, this is what I wanted. And then JD beat him, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see how he recovers from that. Obviously, he had the harder opponents first with JD and Wise.
Right.
But if he falters at all, right now he's in that 5th place spot, right? So if he falters here, he's not going to make it to that top 4. The 4th place spot in this group is just so difficult to get into.
Right, that's really the spot that they're all trying to fight for. The 3rd and 4th spot right now. It looks like JD and Wise, as we predicted, looking really strong in the set so far. Only losing like
بس هي كان فعليا كان يمديه يبنش بأي شيء ويفوز لأنه ما كان بقاله ولا شيء.
We're going to have Daniel
ما كان بقاله ولا شيء.
with that, right? And for Daniel, he is really now getting to the point where, okay, he took that first loss initially. Now he's getting some wins on his belt. He needs to be able to prove it now and show us his full strength. But I don't know. How did you, from what you've seen, do you think he can do it with his Jin?
I think he's playing really good. The question is whether he can keep it up, right?
Right, yeah, exactly. And tough draw. JDCR, first match of the day, you know, and after that, it seems like he's loosening up a bit, building that confidence. He looked really good against Fergus's Lydia. You know, perfect sidestep, gets the whiff punish, gets the parries and stuff too. Like, he's sharp.
He's the only person who's had to go against Lydia today, and he's prepared for it, right? Like, they're testing. He's like, all right, I'm ready. You guys are just warming me up. Bring on the next opponent. You know?
Parry.
and can you see the difference, right? Because obviously Lydia is the new character in. We already spoke about this before, that the fact that, okay, it's the first big offline tournament to feature her, but some players, they seem more like well-rounded and understanding of it. Others a bit more like, okay, well, I didn't expect that. Are you surprised by it?
Not really surprised. The character is actually very difficult to understand, especially playing with her or against
ويمكن nerves.
So right now, you know, we've played a ton with her actually since she's come out. So when we're
بس أظن أظن تأخر فيها يعني تأخر أكيد بالبانش لأنه أكيد إنه nerves. بس أكيد إنها يعني muscle memory يعني لأن في ناس متعودة دائما تشوفها دي بي delayed hop kick تلنش يعني stagger low delayed hop kick.
The fact that you didn't have that much time for it to be in the oven to marinate or
يعني غلطة ب10.
They don't have that much experience.
But كان مداه يفوز.
Well, it's only been like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah, so even though Blackbeard was working with the Wise Hunter, there were so many situations we saw he wasn't as optimal as he could have been with the character. Yeah. So it's this little trade-off you have, right? But Daniel Motto definitely prepared to defend against that character.
Yeah, he was certainly ready for it. Now, we didn't talk about this earlier. We've got a little bit more time on this. So, guys, I know you've been doing your predictions when it comes to this. Given where it's at right now, how are you feeling comfortable-wise? Because we were questioning what JDCR could do. He's proven that he can, Hanks. He's only got one big matchup of, like, the Titan clashes coming up into it.
right? JDCR or Wise, they're still looking like the top 2 here, right?
Right,
I mean,
absolutely.
I think those are safe picks here. Number 3 spot, I think a lot of people put Bilal there.
Yeah.
And I think he's in a little bit of danger right now. Because he got the losses early, he has a little bit extra pressure to maintain those victories going forward. So anytime he falls behind one game in these first 2s, it's going to be a lot harder for him to maintain that composure.
Right, it's all the points game at the end. Fergus is still
لعب يطيح 10 ألعاب ضد البطولات. First 2s خرا.
Motto I think could really knock in there. Motto and Super Kuma may
First
actually
2s أنا ما أحبها أصلا. يعني خلك عن لعب البطولات يعني مع هذا والنيرفز. ما هذه مع العادة بس الفيرست 2s أصلا خرا.
Massively favourite JDCL's favourite. We expect that, but how do you guys view that matchup?
شوف الجيم اللي كان بين بلاك بيرد وعويس. كان تضغيط أزرار. لما بلاك بيرد حول على ليديا ضغط بس يضغط أزرار ومشت معه. بس ضغط الازرار الريورد حقه عالي ويمشي. والله انا ما يبي له تفكير. الستات القصيره والله ما يبي له ذاك التفكير العميق. بس لازم يكون في اويرنس لبعض السيتويشنز طبعا. لان في اوقات ما ابطت انك تضغط زر كويس.
You know, honestly, the way it started with all the 2-0s, I feel like they weren't really trying as hard as they should have been. I think those zeros are going to come back to haunt them by the end of the day. So I feel like if you guys are listening right now, you got to get the ones. You know, if you're going to lose the set, try to get the one.
At least the one. The point game is a huge factor in round robin style format. So this might come down to that.
They got to take advantage of it because we don't know what it will come down to. But as we get more games underway, we will know what we're going down to, and we know where we're going to next. It's back with Markman and Spag to bring you some more games. Versus.
أحس إن فيرجس بينغسل شراعه بلال.
So far, so good. We've seen a lot of matches back and a lot of exciting and maybe interesting upsets here and there. Yep. But again, these guys are battling it out, try to get to the top 4 so they can make it to the finals day. Any thoughts on
يا كم مرة خسرت من الناس في بطولات لعبت معهم بعدها فزت 5 وفزت.
We were just talking about, you know, JDCR, Super Kuma, they're going to be playing each other.
Tekken أنا ما أظنها لعبة first 2.
Yeah, it has been a while, you know.
ولا حتى first 5 ترى بعد قليلة لكن إذا تبي تلعب first 10 تقعد 60 سنة.
And actually JDCR took those often over him, but it's been a long time since then, man.
Oh yeah,
it's been a very long time. So I mean, I'm be interested to see who actually takes that one. I actually
first 2 is first 3 لكن
Dragunov is looking very scary.
كم يعني كتحديد مستوى لأن دامج عالي. دامج في اللعبة ذي عالي. الألعاب اللي فيها دامج عالي ما ستات حتى لو إنه طولت في زي الكلام اللي كانوا يقولون إن في جيمات في تيكن تاك 2 طبعا دامج تيكن تاك 2 كان عالي جدا لكن في جيمات كانت تطول مرة خصوصا في الهاي ليفل بعض الأحيان في الهاي ليفل يا تروح اقصى اليمين ولا اقصى اليسار يا ان الجيم يطول مره والعالم يصلحون تورتلينج ولا الجيم الواحد 3 راوندات يفوزون فيها في اقل من 50 ثانيه. وكانت في جيمات تصير زي كذا 50 ثانيه يخلص جيم 50 ثانيه.
How upset Bilal was after losing to JDCR because he kind of thought that he had that match in the bag. He's like, you know what, I know how this.
أقل من دقيقة حرفيا أقل من دقيقة يخلص جيم كامل 3 راوندات.
But look, if anyone's going to cause an upset, it's that man on screen right now there.
Oh yeah.
He's, you know, very, very, very strong and very experienced in these tournament plays, right? And he's got so many characters as well. If you find that right character to play against Bilal, then he could do this.
He can definitely do it, and I want to see how it happens. So right now,
well, execution حقه صار كويس في يمينه.
He's thinking about. Obviously, we know he's going to pick Brian. You know, Brian again, one of those characters. Nice. He's been performing very well with that character, but it's a character that has been scouted. Some of the
تاكتول كومبو 10 دقائق.
So they know the capabilities.
يعتمد على حسب الشخصيات. في شخصيات عندها فيلرز كثيرة. زي ليو كان عنده فيلر كويس فورورد 3 فورورد 3 إلى بوك 4 إلى بوك 4 بوك 4 دخلوا كي 1 يخش بوك وبعدين بوك 1 2.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. We got a lot of Asukas, man. But here we got Bilal versus Fergus. We're locked in.
Yeah, let's get it on into the Violet systems. As we play this out, you're going to bring the bike to the fight. Let's go.
Reset Grand Finals. ايه
put the brakes on.
تروح يمين يسار 45 دقيقة.
as well. And Asuka doesn't have a 10 frame punish, so interesting stuff.
Unfortunate taunt. Oh, he had it.
يمكن نص ساعة ايه. يعني ريست من جراند فاينل في ريست ايه يمكن تقعد نص ساعة.
I like it. He was able to kind of, get some advantage here, going for those. However, Bilal kind of snipped it out there, got a big counter hit.
Yeah.
Going to push towards the wall into the running cross chop, able to take that first round. Let's see if Fergus is able to make some adjustments here. And, frame-wise, kind of like what you mentioned, that's probably one of the reasons maybe the Pakistani community or the players don't rate her too highly. She doesn't have the best moves as frame-wise. I mean, sure, she has a lot of punishes, but that doesn't come till later on.
شوف الناس هنا شفت شلون قام وضغط أزرار. الشيء الغلط الفعلي اللي صلحه فيرجس إنه ما ضغط زر يكاونتر. فهي هنا المفروض إنه يرمي 4-4-3 واجد.
Oh yeah, he was trying to fish something there.
Rage available though. Ooh, he didn't finish it. Oh, but it's good.
طول كراعين هذا.
2 rounds up now.
شلون وصلت؟ شلون وصلت؟
What are you gonna do? Oh, he got him.
هذه EXDP على فكرة. جت.
All right, at least you blocked it.
Oh, caught him ducking. Good stuff. Bilal shakes his head. He likes that. Okay, Fergus. Can he take it to the wall? Yes, he can.
All right, readjust here. Tries to keep him there, but into
plus
range
2,
now.
nice.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna pressure with the drive? Goes for the mock punch.
And
You're dead.
Beautiful down forward 1-1-1. Confirmed there.
El Negro GDCR.
3 rounds straight now. I mean, I wouldn't be against him sticking with the Asuka.
Yeah, me neither. I feel like obviously that's his main, right? He's able to perform with it. I just feel like he had the tough draw. I mean, he ate three low moves in a row.
I would like to see his Kunimitsu, but he looks like he's gone straight in with the Asuka again. He's going to
حياك الله يا ابو عابد. لا تقول لي صلحت نومك الحين يا ابو عابد. صلحت نومك يوم جاء رمضان؟
Looking too good on the leaderboard.
خرب نومك زي.
Considering the field, these guys are killers.
But he has to remember that those 2 losses were to JDCR and OS.
اليوم انا ما راح انام الا على صلاة الا على بعد صلاة الفجر. لا والله حتى مو هو على صلاة الفجر يمكن بعد صلاة الظهر بنام.
Doesn't matter. He does have a slight life lead. Let's see what he's able to do here. Tries to catch.
بنام بعد صلاة الظهر. يمكن اقيل شوي. لكن لا والله في عندي العاب سنجل بلاير ودي العبها. يمكن حكون بزي. يا اخي هذه تشيب. سترينج هذا تشيب. ما هذه ماينس 6. الفولي تشارج ماينس 6 ناسي والله. اللعب الباكستاني ما عمر عجبني. والله هو اللعب اللي يفوز. لا بلال ممتاز. بلال كويس.
Try to catch him nice. I like the challenge here. And again, going for that grab. Oh, this time.
Cheap.
Using the advantage in his favor. Nice punish there. Gets the knockdown.
Yeah.
Here comes Fergus. Fergus wants to get these hits. Starting to go in with the low as well. Oh my gosh.
كويس. علق على ورا.
Look at that, just backdashing, making it hard for Fergus to get in.
Nice try.
Yeah, he wanted to use that Sabaki. Oh, nice conversion.
Still gets the
4-2-1.
Going to be able to push towards the wall here. Is there a mix-up? 3+4 able to hit.
One more. He's going to do it. Nice down 4. Fergus finally on the board.
Here we go. Tied up on rounds here in match number 2.
Oh shit! 50 damage. Oh my goodness! Why did he take?
Gonna have the wall as well.
Fergus giving the side eye after that. Oh no!
Cheap.
That's 2 taunts. Bilal,
Cheap.
all he needed. 7 golden letters. 1 round away now from winning the set 2-0.
Oh, a Tooth Fairy though gets the follow-up as well. It's going to be some big damage here as he pushes towards the wall.
Yep.
Side wall though, however, messing up.
Nice. Side tip. ما يمدي تاخذ سايد تip تروح للجدار الثاني.
We're going to go to a final round. Are we going to go to a final round? Yes, we are.
You give me a
الجاب داون جاب جلت يستاهل.
Let's go. Final round.
again, they're just looking for that positioning here. Gets the kick. Gonna have to be careful again.
يا أخي لازم يرمي 4-4-3.
What a great start here for Bilal. Ferguson needs something.
يا طول كراعين.
Or something. Here we go.
Past the wall. Try to catch him moving. No. Oh my gosh.
السايسر حق راين أسوأ واحد من أسوأ السايسر في اللعبة يا شباب. واحد من أسوأ السايسر في اللعبة.
I like the challenge. I like it.
Yeah, Bilal taking it 2-0 over Fergus. Great stuff there, but Fergus, man, he was fighting back.
It was hard fought. I don't think that was free at all.
Yeah.
He definitely put up a fight towards the very end, but man, great performance there from Bilal. He challenged when he needed to. Fergus got into a flow, man. That last perfect was very scary, and I thought he was just going to go in and get the right hits, but it's all about how you're able to
أمس نايم الساعة 11 بالليل. يعني صلحت نومك يوم جاء رمضان.
Had the right reads and the right timing.
الله يلعن براين.
It was a great strategy there from Bilal.
تقول إنه صعب والله طلع ما عندي سالفة.
Like that's the thing, right?
واللي عنده دوام برمضان متى ينام؟
He didn't go for the down 1+2 which he used before when he actually won a match versus Joe.
Not at all.
Knocked down into the forward 2 even when he had the wall positioning, right? So yeah, unfortunate there for Fergus, but very well fought.
إيه instant while standing 3 و 3+4.
versus Joe who both currently do not have a win, I believe.
Oh yeah, they're
احنا بنداوم في رمضان لكن المشكلة الدوام رمضان إنه ما في إنجاز. ما في ناس تقول أبي أشتغل في النهار وفي ناس تقول أبي أشتغل في الليل
Going to be getting hype over that, but let's have a look at the highlights here of this 2-0 from Bilal. The first match was very one-sided.
هذا الشيء اللي ما أحبه فعليا في رمضان.
Spacing in the matchup, however, you know, Fergus starting to wake up, especially towards the later rounds here. But again, there was just one sequence where just Bilal was like, you know what, I'm just going to go low. He's not going to do anything to me. What's he going to do?
Yeah.
What is he going to do?
Sometimes you're just happy to take the risk, man. Say, hey, if you want to panic, you go right ahead, man. But
زي في حالات معينة يصير الانيميشن تبع ثرو مش واضح. هل هو جينيريك او 1+2؟ في الباك تيرن يا الباك تيرن ثروز يا اركي.
There it is, but this was the round where I was like, okay, Fergus is bringing the
تختم ايش برمضان؟
Definitely take it to him and look at that, gets the perfect, but again, with the final round, that key mock breaker there.
Yeah, can didn't get it. Could have continued sidewalking there to make the back one whiff, but that down jab on hit. I mean, Bilal was in a very disadvantageous position.
الخبر ذكرتني بسالفة قديمة صارت لي قديم أول. وعليكم السلام يا مجرم. أول شيء ريكي.
Players are ready. It is Joe Pelix versus Blackbeard. Now, talking to Blackbeard about Joe Pelix. Now, I don't remember, you know, how many times these guys have. I know they've played before.
Oh yeah.
But all I know is Blackbeard saying this.
المسكات هذه اللي على ورا الباك تيرن.
This is his timing. It's just.
The styles they clash, obviously.
Yeah.
And I feel like that again.
خلني عشان أوريك. stand.
However, that is a huge strength here in Joe Pelix because the way that he plays, the static around him, the aura that he plays with.
المسكات اللي على ورا زي كذا.
To be uncomfortable.
للشخصيات اللي عندهم ميكس اب ما يمديك تفرقه. هذه كلها هذه شكلها كلها 1+2 شكلها زي كذا هذه. نفس الشكل. تخيل في الالعاب القديمه الالعاب اللي قبل تكن 7 هذه كانت ترو ميكس اب. لما واحد يحطك شخصيه يحطك في باك تيرن وهو بلس هذه ميكس اب لازم تتوقع. لكن حاليا ما في الأربع شخصيات اللي عندهم حاجة زي كذا من باكتر. هو رانك وفينج وماستر ريفن وكونيميتسو هم اللي يمديهم يصلحون زي كذا. لينك في عندها مسكة من باكتر لكنها مش يونيك انيميشن تنط. هذه سيبل تقدر تصلح لها رياكشن اذا شفتها تنط دنق وتصلح وفنش. واظن انها جينيريك تعتبر يعني مسكه مخيسه حتى اظنها تعتبر ما تعتبر كمان تعتبر جينيريك اللي هي وهي باك تيرن تضغط فورورد و 1+3 او 2+4.
From Kuiper, shout outs to him, of course, for making it out.
Yeah, we saw people on Twitter like, no one told me Feng was this good. What happened? You know, got a lot of good buffs there. But here we go, Feng versus Lydia. Both guys looking for their first win.
There's a lot of good characters in this game. You know, a lot of people talk about it. You know, in the top 10, there's like 20 characters. There are 20 characters, and that I think is an opinion that hasn't really changed. Anyways, we are going to the battle here. We are at the Mishima building.
Let's get it.
The longest elevator shaft. Nice again. He loves that hop kick, man. Let me tell you, he loves that hop kick.
And it's got a really weird block stun as well. So you saw when Wes Honey, he wasn't really ready for it. Oh, nice parry.
Let's go. And then from crouch down forward 3, looking
قاعد تعنف المين حقي.
anyways, doesn't matter. Looking to close it out. There it is.
Yeah.
He's not doing the blue sparkle biz. I've not seen it from him once.
Yeah, there's a trick doing that as well, so you can get it every single time. You do back 3, down, then down 4, and then you'll get it every single time.
ترى السايد ستيب حقه كويس يا شباب.
Goes for the cage, split punch, the follow up.
فول كراش وش هذا ناسي الكمان حقه فول كراش داون فورورد 2 ولا فول كراش فورورد 2.
Interesting sequence there.
صلح باري للجبهة صلح باري للهورس تيمر. هذه مش ريل. هذه مش ريل. 1 to 2 1 to 2 إلى تايجر سامس ومن زين الخيارات. طيب
And that's a scary thing too because she has a mid option from it. I mean, it's kind of a crazy
في لو
but I mean it's something you can.
بس يظل من زين الخيارات. اللو اللي من التايجر ستانس وش البانش حقه؟
Nice, goes to the low option again. Goes for the drive. This is a true mix.
كيف ليديا بروكن؟ الدامج حقها مو بصاحي لكن الشخصية لينير. شخصية لينير بقوة. بس دامجها مرة عالي. شوف هذا شوف دامج الكومبو هذا.
Nice, and that option does beat out low kicks.
هذه guaranteed.
Very aware of it. Hey, why are you blocking that? Don't block it.
Crazy, that was great Oki there from Blackbeard. Final round now, first game. Uh-oh.
Party time.
No clean hit.
علق على ورا.
Oh
shit.
Alright, he should be able to push towards the wall here. Gets the follow-up here. Goes for the back 2-3-4-2.
وين الوفانة؟
Nice side step. Goes for the mid option. Nice combo as well. Goes for the Okizemi.
Oh, again.
He's got to do something here. Blackbeard, what are you going to do? Rage drive has been spent. Oh! Backswing.
He was saving it for finals.
ما أظن هذه تطلع من اللو. لأن ترى اللو ترى رينجها عالي جدا.
I mean, usually that is probably the best, the most plus advantage situation where you'd be able to go for that kind of mix-up.
Yeah, and I think
بس لا فينج يمدي يصلح رياكشن للدخل الثاني ويرمي باك وان. تصميمه رهيب. تصميمه كويس. عاجبني تصميمه.
Very similar, but again, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we're straight back in. Blackbeard going to stick with the Lydia. Look at this offense right now from Joker's
damn كلها. Oh shit عطى كاف. Where's my money?
Gets him at the wall here. Goes for the mix-up. Goes for the low. Oh my god. You know what? Let me just sway backwards. It's been working so far.
Damn.
Shit. Cheap.
Okay, gets the punish here. Goes for the low. Oh.
Again? Okay.
Nice.
Okay, someone did homework.
Yeah, and
either that or they just want to do it every.
شوف الدامج.
And Blackbeard doesn't seem to know what to do.
وش ذا الدامج المخيس؟
And see, when you punish it like
ما ليش ما يصلح ربع دائرة؟
It leaves a mark.
The nice while standing too. The wall might mess up the combo a little bit, but no, he got decent damage from it.
Nice. He's trying to catch him with the follow-up as well. What are you gonna do? Oh my! Do it again.
Of course.
Do it again.
Oh my god. How many times has he used that backswing blow? Joe Plix is on set point now to take this 2-0 over Blackbeard.
If you don't win with that blow, it doesn't count. We're gonna have to rerun it back. Tell the judges.
He's swinging back.
Oh, nice hop kick. Let's go.
Jab.
He wants a mix, gets the mid. I mean, that's a pretty cool mix-up.
Yeah, it's really good.
Goes for the back. What's he gonna do? He's in an interesting situation there. Goes for the low. Oh, and the follow-up 4-4-3 guaranteed.
Nice punish.
That's a beautiful punish. That's a great punish from that string.
Oh, you're dead.
Another shoulder to finish it off. 2 shoulders in a row. Beautiful stuff there from Joe Pelix. Is going to take it 2-0 over Blackbeard and get
تضغيط زرير
on the board.
نسبيا.
Nice to see it.
Yeah.
And Blackbeard now not having any wins in the
الأوروبيين أغلبهم ما يعرفون يلعبون ما عدا سائل البريد. هلا والله سائل البريد.
He might only have the role to play as like a spoiler, right?
Yeah, he could potentially cause some upsets here. definitely almost happened. He almost beat away his honey, right? But Joplin seemed like he got more and more comfortable as the rounds progressed versus Lydia. We looked like he didn't have any familiarity with the character. Then we were like, oh, maybe he actually does know. He's done his homework. He's using that backswing bro at the perfect times. Good stuff to him.
Oh, yeah. Excited to see that. Of course, more matches going to be... Yo, hey, this matchup, I want to see it. We haven't seen him play in a while, but this one should be a good one. We got JDCR from South Korea going up against France. Super Akuma.
This is going to be a good match, man.
الكوريين ما يلعبون ضد أكوما واجد.
Versus JDCR. JDCR has been looking very strong, right? But, you know, that Akuma is very dangerous. Here we have a look at the highlights. Blackbeard started with the Lydia. Looked like, really did look like Jopis didn't have any clue what to do.
ما يلعبون ضد أكوما واجد. ما في أحد يلعب ضد أكوما زي خلق الناس.
I feel like, you know, going into this, and I'm just looking back on it now, it was 2-0. But Blackbeard, I feel like he was winning the matches, and then the one backswing blow happened, and everything changed. I don't know what happened.
Oh, there it was.
It was that was it. And you know what? It was like downhill from there.
Yeah, I think what it is that if you know you lose confidence in your offense because you're like, damn, that beat my thing, but let me try this thing, and then it beat that too. So it kept on beating his options, and he's thinking, damn, I didn't lab this. Is there an option to beat that backswing blow? And you can't be thinking that at this point. That's the lab work you need to do, right?
Oh yeah, and that's the thing is like, you know, you get hit by certain things. You're like, okay, now I'm hesitating. Now I'm giving my opponent an opportunity to go in on me, and it just didn't work out. But hey, you learn these things, you adjust, and you apply them to your character as you move forward.
100% he's going to go back there and say, okay, is there a way for me to beat that?
He's at the player station right now, labbing it up. I'm sure, I'm positive. Of course, these guys have more matches, and we're going to see him play later today. However, up next, we were just talking about briefly, these guys played prior in 2017. They played and, you know, fought in a lot of the European Championship matches in the early Tekken World Tour seasons, right? Yes. But now, it's been quite some time since we've seen them play. Completely different game for their characters. Obviously, JDCR has been really tearing it up with Dragunov today. I feel like Dragunov versus Akuma is a good matchup for Akuma.
Yeah,
there are a lot of things, tool-wise especially, if Akuma or Super Akuma can kind of space things out, get the right blocks that he needs, and if he has meter, he can really explode against that character.
Yeah, for sure, man. And you know, Super Akuma has got wins over people like Kokoma, who also uses Dragunov.
Yeah.
And you know, and that is a testament to how the matchup can be won by Akuma, right? There are things that he can do, but like you said, the JDCR did play against Super Akuma in the past, and those wins did go on the side for JDCR. And I know it was a long time ago, but it's still probably going to be in his head there, man. Super Akuma, shout outs to him, because he's had to really dig deep to play against these players who have historically got wins over him, whether it be Jopelix or Awais Honey. Now it's JDCR's Buckman.
Yeah. Anyways, excited to see this here. Again, it's going to be that question. Is he going to stick to Dragunov right away? Is he going to mess around with Fakaron maybe?
Ooh, yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? Just like Fergus, right? The Asuka was working for him, so he went with the Asuka versus Bilal. Because
كوريين مو هذه المشكلة إنه ما يعني ما في ولا واحد كويس في أكوما. شنو الكويس حقه أكوما لكن ما يلعب فيه. ولا أشوف لما أنا أشوف الناس لما أشوف الناس تلعب يعني أنا أشوف الكوريين يلعبون مثلا أونلاين
But again, it's crazy that a player like JDCR is kind of in a character.
ما أشوفهم يحصلون.
It's that bad of a crisis. Yeah. I mean, he's good with.
ما أشوفهم يحصلون أكوما واجد.
Consistency. I mean, he's still undefeated here, but we saw there was a lot of struggle in the practice matches.
Yeah, there was, and it's crazy, man. JDCR, who I think he never lost a tournament outside of Korean Tech 2, man. He may have lost 1 or 2, but I mean, the guy was so consistent, and he's consistent here right now, undefeated, right? It looks like he's hovering over Fakaram, but he's thinking hard. The Dragunov? What's it going to be?
He'll surprise us. He'll definitely surprise us.
He's thinking very hard here. Or is he just thinking about which costume he wants to use? All right, cool. Okay, he's locked in with Dragunov. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Super Akuma versus JDCR. And this is a very important match for Super Akuma as well. JDCR sitting pretty there with the 3-0 with Super Akuma, who's currently in the top 4. If he can get this win over JDCR, this will be massive for him for the standings.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, going into this, man, this should be fun. This should be fun. How is Super Akuma going to approach the matchup? Obviously, he's had some time to watch his opponent in JDCR, going at it with a lot of the other players. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to this. You know, this is just maybe one of 2 Akumas that JDCR may be facing later on today.
Yeah.
ليش بطل يلعب هياتشي؟ هياتشي مش مخيس. هياتشي مش مخيس.
Still got it.
What؟ هياتشي كويس. لكن في مليون شخصية أفضل من هياتشي هذه فقط.
Oh, the jumps already. We're going at it.
He jumped twice, but it's not even 2 seconds.
Oh, he's just standing there. He's blocking.
Yeah.
And that's what, you know, that's one way to deal with it. Sometimes you do not want to engage.
Yeah.
I feel like early on, especially, you know, things like the Razor, the down 2.
مو 4-4 افضل.
Do it while Super Akuma does not have meter.
Yeah, yeah.
Like even then, it's kind of like when he does have
4-4 اظن هي الخيار
do it
الافضل.
anyways. It's a crazy mind game.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice punish.
The first time as well, he is so ready.
Locked and loaded, man. This guy's a machine.
Yeah. Nice.
حرقها على طول. 2 throw.
The throw broken. Trying to finish it with the mid.
Neutral. Neutral hop. What are you gonna do? Just stand there. He's. Oh my gosh! Don't die that way. Oh, look at the time!
What?
Why was that? That was a
ما اتوقع انه
committed already.
Yeah, he committed. That's the thing.
انه بينط.
He wasn't expecting to hit that. But good stuff from Super Akuma though. I mean, he just stood there. He goes, I got the life lead. Why am I chasing
4-1+2?
you? Oh, that could have been launched, I think.
Yeah, it definitely could have been launched. And it was interesting there because, you know, Super Akuma went for the back.
minus 16 هي launch punchable لكن minus 16.
JDCR likes
وما توصل down forward too.
find these opportunities.
Yeah.
So Super Akuma is already throwing things out to kind of make him think otherwise.
Yeah, and you saw that sidewalk left against the down 3.
Before 1+2 17.
Super Akuma early on in those Tekken World Tour events, right, where he beat him. You know, that down 3 is a very important move, but it can be sidewalked.
Trying to get this whip punish game in. He wants to get something.
Oh,
oh my gosh, he's doing so well.
Nice check there, but the meter is there for Super Akuma. What can you do, son?
He's ready to block, and look at that low attack. Tied up on rounds here. JDCR, very strong performance that past round. Really didn't take any risks.
Yep, you're seeing it again, the sidestep left, man. He wants to stay out of that down 3 clean hit range. And just trying to punish Akuma if possible. Now Akuma using helming moves, but he whiffs it. Do not whiff against JDCR.
Oh yeah, he got the crouch dash 1, the follow-up here, all this damage, and the wall pressure now. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Let me tick you out of the air. Let me jab you.
Anti-air you. Here we go. A rage once again. JDCR, these past 2 rounds, it looks so dominant.
والله 4-3 يعني الريكفري حقه كويس. خلينا نشوف الحين الريكفري حقه كم بعد ما ينتهي الجيم. ليش؟
Might not have another opportunity, but he does not need rage from here on out. One more mix-up could do it. But
وش التخمين اللي بتصالحه هنا؟
Oh my god!
Yes.
And he got it.
The down 3 dash up. He had the meter. He used it and gets the round locked in.
That's a huge risk, but it paid off. I like what I'm seeing here.
You still got to stay tight though. You can't whiff against JDCR because he's going to be locked and loaded with those whiff punishes.
Oh yeah. I feel like maybe he was throwing out those homing attacks early on, especially the ones with, you know, it has some range, but he was throwing it out to kind of keep him honest, to keep him from sidestepping.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, down 4. Down 4. I think that is a key move, by the way. That is a key move for how he's going to be approaching this matchup.
Yeah, because that has great tracking to both sides, right? JDCR is one who likes to sidestep.
Oh, the jump.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
This is going to be big. Make use of it, Super Akuma. Not the best combo.
Out of range. 4-3+4. He tried to catch him moving again.
Oh, man. What's he going to do?
Oh, he went for the crush. He might get it.
Oh, the mid.
Oh, shit.
Caught him with the heavy foot on his noggin. Super Akuma looking really strong.
Yeah, man. Crazy. This is what we talked about, right? We talked about it. Super Akuma has been a
reactions are the best.
And Super Akuma has gone around the world practicing so hard in the years.
هاتشي مرعب إذا حشرك عند جدار.
He's gone to Korea, he's gone to Japan, he's gone all over the place.
هاتشي دامج عالي ترى.
He's a different player than he was in 2017.
هاتشي دامج عالي.
يا
صقعك الكتريك وهو في الريج بالراحة يشيل منك 100. الكتريك اومن داون فورورد 1-1 باك 1-2 الى ريج درايف وستامب هذه فوق ال 100 دامج بالراحة. واذا صقعك بالاومن اللي هي مخلينا هاي كراش الان ثرو هاي كراش يقشع منك 122. هذه اذا ما كاونترتك وهي عادة هي اللي تنصقع بكاونتر 130 131 130 حاجة زي كذا. Damn, just do it.
But he was approaching him with the down forwards.
Damn, shoot a combo.
Trying to annoy him with that.
Good start here for Super Akuma.
Yeah, he's looking really strong. This is
nice
crazy.
step.
Yeah. The follow-up here.
فك المسكة.
Oh.
What are you gonna do? Went for the
big
crush,
whiff.
You can't whiff it. That's the thing. You do not want to whiff against JDCR. He has his sights set on you.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you going?
Nice, good stuff there. A big risk taken from Super Kuma with that power crush. Didn't really need to take it, but it's all good. JDCR on the board.
Nice, goes for the power or the flip. Demon flip into the throw. It's something that we rarely see nowadays too.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of players are kind of ready. They either sidestep or they jab out of the air. So it's not something we see too much.
And something that Super Kuma has to do as well is just the raw flip, as you see there, right? Because it's harder to react to.
Nice.
Block on the sweep, gets the launch, JDCR. There we go. Stage pick is working out for him at the moment.
Oh, he wasted the meter. He was not able to get the clean hit.
He's almost got another one. There it is. What can he do with it? He uses it straight away. Maybe he could have got more there.
Big whiff.
Patience. You know, his
كان يمديه يبنش بحاجة أحسن من كذا.
But I love that from Super Kuma though. He just kind of dashed and blocked.
Nice.
But look at that. Talk about blocking. JDCR with the sweep block gets the launch.
I mean, if Super Kuma could do it at this stage, that would be crazy. With the advantage against him, you know, obviously this is where JDCR feels most comfortable. The natural Tekken, as we talked about.
Yeah. The backdashing from JDCR to me is so important here as well.
He's close to another meter. JDCR obviously has to be aware of this. No punish. What's
شو
happening?
هذه اللي تخش. اوه شوفوا رينج وال ستاندينج 2 نزودوا رينج وال ستاندينج 2 الظاهر بالسيزون 2 حاجه زي كذا.
Alright, let's see what he does. Super Kuma obviously going to come in with some adjustments. Goes for the forward 3 there. Tries to continue.
Phantom
I
range.
feel like JDCR is ready.
2 throw.
Aggressively, nice break.
Yep, that was a command throw. A good break there. But be careful using those down 3s as well for JDCR because they can be launched when Super Kuma has meter. Russian assault.
He caught him pressing buttons that time. Just out of range of clean there. What are you going to do? Super Kuma, this is big. Went and used the meter.
شوف يعرف الكونفيرم إذا سقعت ولا لا.
The movement from JDCR is causing him so much.
شو ما عنده ميتر. بكم الحين ياكل خرا. لازم الحين بيرمي داون 4.
This is definitely rough, but now he's in his grill. Looking for this opportunity. JDCR not ducking though. Not going to fall for it. Time's a wasting though.
He's moving around him, man. He's
4-3 recovery حقه كويس.
So good. He's going to get the round on the board and the match. Mark, I mean, it was just the backward movement. He was out of clean hit range so many times, so you got to the point
هاتشي صعب يرفعك.
in JDCR's face. He was getting frustrated. The movement was too good.
It was the stage. It was the stage. I mean, because of the open stage, JDCR had the comfort zone of, you know what, if I want to get away from this, I want to sidestep, I want to backdash, I can. Nothing is going to restrict me from that. However, we are going to get a wall stage next. We are definitely going to get a wall stage, and that completely changes everything because now there's going to be situations where he's forced to have to react. He's going to have to guess on the mix-up, and it's really going to open up the offensive capabilities for Super Kuma. However, it could go against him too, depending on how aggressive JDCR will take it.
Yeah, we saw how he was able to beat Bilal on that stage, which actually favors Brian, if anything, right? Because he just turned up the aggression. But look at that, we've got not one wall, we've got a billion walls.
It's an estate sale. Let's see what happens. Okay, just dashing his face and JDCR opting to react. Okay, the assault. The
1+2.
Here goes for the grab.
Oh boy.
Be careful.
And there we go. The wall's coming into play now, early on in this match.
Oh, this is scary. That was so patient from JDCR too.
But he didn't react to the demon flip and float it.
He's trying to bait him. Trying to bait him to do something. He has to be careful. He does not want to get hit by the wall splat here.
Look at the poking here from JDCR.
Oh my gosh, he had an opportunity there too.
What are you going to do?
Oh,
nice off punish.
And JDCR was locked and loaded, ready. He's going to get the wall here.
The reactions. We're breaking the first wall. Here we go.
Oh, the combo drop.
كان الظاهر كان يبي يصلح شولدر. وطلعت
He was outside again.
Oh no, not like this. He thought he was right there, but JDCR was holding back.
دراجونوف كويس ضد كوما. لأن في مجموعة شخصيات صعب انك تسقعهم كلين هيت بالداون 3 حقت اكوما. دراجونوف واحد منهم.
Oh, nice. He was able to land the hit. They traded blows here. And is he dead? No. Is he dead?
Side wall.
Big damage.
ما راح تذبح هذه.
Plus frames.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna have to be careful.
البالكني بريك نرفض البالكني بريك خلاته ما ياخذ دامج عالي.
Super Akuma's gonna have to turn it up. He's gonna have to be very careful.
He just can't do it, Mark. He can't do it.
And the way the style that JDCR is playing, he's just annoying him right now.
He's not letting him do anything. JDCR, you madman!
As soon as he pulled out the 1-1, he was already duck locked and loaded, and he's gonna look to close it out here. One mix-up could do it.
JDCR is so good. شفت شلون غصبوا انه يرمي ال1-1 حقته on reaction.
That man is good.
Oh man.
وعليكم السلام يا نايت ماجيس، كيف الحال؟
That first match was so one-sided for Super Akuma, and then just like that, JDCR turned it around. The punishment, the movement was on point, Mark.
He was so ready for it. Not just that, the way he was
شفت
in that final round, he was not giving him an opportunity to pull out any moves, to get any movement in, and then as soon as
يبي عارف إن قال إن هذا يبي يحاول إنه يصلح
he got launched.
confirm لل1-1.
Oh my god, that was
شافوا يرمي الجاب دنق الجاب الثاني ورفع. يا خسارة البوينتس اللي راهنتها. وش كنت كنت على بالك ان اكوما اللي بيفوز؟
Yeah, and then that's where things kind of change. JDCR obviously has the ability to keep moving, and he did just that. It was really tough for Super Akuma to kind of get in there. He obviously got around here, but towards the very end it was very difficult. Then we switch over to the Howard Estate, and this is really where JDCR started to shine. He really started to show off his patience, his spacing.
Yeah, it was just that backdash. The backdashing he did not let Super Akuma ever get into clean hit range where that down tip becomes a launcher. And even here, look at that. Dash forward, dash back, bait out the move. And
that moment right there, I was like, you know what, unplug his controller, don't let him play.
I think at that point, once you've ducked 1-1 and you've launched it, Super Akuma just didn't know what to do.
On the first try.
It's just insane. Like, he was so ready. It looked like he maybe was struggling against the Akuma. He wasn't floating the Demon Flip, but as the rounds progressed, it didn't take long for JDCR to be like, oh, wait a minute, I'm JDCR. Okay, let me just beat this guy.
Yeah, and he ended up doing it. I mean, he's still undefeated as we go through the group stage, but man,
bro,
great stuff.
That match there, JDCR, he's scaring me now, man.
وش صار على بلال؟ إن شاء الله خسر.
He is looking like
أخوك المسلم يا أخي.
The one that just wasn't able to be defeated by anyone. That is good, man. Good stuff, ladies.
انهزم ضد شو اسمه ضد JDCR.
JDCR putting on a performance right now.
وصالتي كان.
Next match is going to be a good one. Daniel Mardo from Italy versus Awes Honey.
What are you going to say? What do you think is going to happen here? There was again some mentions like from some of the Pakistan players. They were talking about like, oh man, we got to play against Daniel Mardo. That's going to be a challenge. It's going to be kind of scary. Do you think it's going to be Akuma for Awes Honey, or do you think he's going to opt to go for another character?
Oh man, I just don't know the results that these guys have been playing, because a lot of their matches would happen off stream as well, right? So a lot of we see a lot on stream. These Pakistanis love to stream, but we see a lot that most of it we don't see, right? So I haven't actually found out what it is, but all I know is when Awes Honey found out, I was in there
أحسن خلى صالتي
when they found out that
كريه الآدمي,
and he was like, God damn it, he goes, I have Daniel. Yeah, so he was a little bit afraid, right? We'll see. I mean, we haven't seen the Negan yet. The Akuma's been doing the job.
Yep.
هذا اللي أنا ترى ماني عارف النتائج، ماني عارف النتائج. وش كنت بتلعب سنجل بلاير؟ وحتى ذكرتني يا برو سالفة اللي أنت سألت وش تبي تختم في رمضان؟ خبر يمكن صغير كنت.
He just brought it back. He's been getting great wins. The execution has been on point. The movement, the punishment.
كنت أسولف أنا واحد من أقاربي عن لعبة أبي أختمها. واحد من المطاوعة كان عندي قال ما شاء الله عليهم. أشوفهم قالوا شيء يسولفون عن القرآن. أنا على بالي إنهم يسولفون يبون يختمون القرآن. أنا على بالي الكلام هذا زمان يمكن صغير. أنا على بالي إنه يستهبل، يقول يومنا سمعنا نتكلم عن الألعاب حسب إنه يستهبل، قال لا هذول بيختمون القرآن، وأنا قلت إني يعني بيجي التقطيع بعده. لا هذول بيختمون القرآن وما ادري وش. شو التقطيع جاي. هلا الرجال مصدق ان نبي نختم القرآن. والله إذا لا استغفر الله ما أقدر أقول ذي النكتة. بس Final Fantasy is not the Quran. Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, who knows if we'll be able to see that? I know he
حتى إني ما أتذكر وش اللعبة كانت حتى. استغفر الله العظيم.
Set him into the world stage here as far as Tekken goes. And
لكن في عندي واحدة من الألعاب أنا وريتكم إياها اللي هي زينو جيرز. دسع ما كم ساعة لعبت فيها؟ ما لعبت إلا يمكن 8 ساعات فيها كليا. وفي لعبة ثانية على الوي اسمها باندورا's تاور. بعد لعبة كويسة. مرة داخل مزاجي. مع ان الجيم بلاي فيها بسيط يعني ما فيها تعقيد لكن داخل مزاجي اللعبة. Pandora's Tower.
And then of course adjusting on the fly as well. But anyways, we're going to go right into it.
Oh shit.
Down forward 1-2.
Damn.
And look at that.
Parry.
What is he doing? How is he going to deal with the jump-ins? How is he going to deal with the demon flag?
Perfect punish there on the fireball, -14.
He's jumping. He is jumping.
Fireball for -14?
Obviously very
مو 13?
2 more jumps than he's done all day.
He's punishing those fireballs, Mark.
Okay.
ترى يمدي يخليها أقل ترى من -14. بس يبي له spacing. Oh shit.
Anti-air with the electric.
I thought he was going to convert to a juggernaut. I would have lost my shit. Oh, but you caught him ducking. Where you going? We're going down.
Oh, nice Oki. Uh-oh. Punish that. Nice. Daniel Mata with the first round. So yeah,
I respect that though. He went
جرب نير ختمت نير.
He wanted the wall bounce. He could have killed him.
ختمت نير ونير اوتوماتا.
Yeah, good defense from Daniel Mata. This is what we want to see though, right? Daniel Mata has been trying to
أنا ترى ألعب ألعاب يوكوتارو من زمان. لعبت دراكن جارد 1 و 2 و 3 قبل ما الناس حتى يعرفون من هو يوكوتارو وانا العب العابه. بس دراكن جارد 2 ما اشتغل عليها يوكوتارو، اشتغل عليها واحد ثاني. ما في دك. نايس بانش.
This is big right now. He does have the round win with some meter still, and that's going to come into play, of course. Going to have to be very careful on how you deal with Akuma now.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more jump-ins here from Awais than we're used to, right? Nice.
شلون ستة بالداون 3?
Because we've seen Akuma versus CBM a lot, right? And CBM was having trouble because the forward 4, you can actually jump over it, right? So maybe that's one of the reasons. Nice side step though. Gets the punish.
And that's the thing too, sometimes players get comfortable because, you know, some of their best moves. However, Akuma kind of breaks that mold because he can
ما
jump.
في تكرو. نايس بلوك.
More lasagna. Oh my god.
نايس بلوك وين البانش.
Awais going in. He is going in, gotta watch out, goes for the mid option. Looking to close it out, one more hit could do it. That beat it out clean.
Yeah, keeps it simple with the down.
Just a little bit slower. Anyways, going right into it here, he is meter, gets,
oh shit.
He wanted a break.
Yeah. Okay, just poking away, OS. Keeping it simple. He has the meter in order to get that big damage as well if he wants. Plus frames. And again.
An instant running 3. He has him at the wall. This is very dangerous because he has meter as well. Got to be careful how you get up.
Parry. Oh, what?
حرق ميترين.
He wasted it, but I might.
بس ما خلاص فاز اصلا.
Yes, OS honey. Fortunate there, he wasted the meter but still managed to get the match on the board.
I mean, both fortunate and unfortunate at the same time. I just saw flashes of yellow and I was like, what's going on here?
في الست اللي قبل شوي تحداها وسط الست عشان حول دراجون. في جزء جديد نازل لها ريميك اللي بينزل يا برو. ريميك الجزء الأول. أنا ختمت الجزء الأول يوم نزل، مو لما نزل، ختمت الجزء الأول يمكن في 2000 يمكن في 2011 وحاجه زي كذا. والله 10 سنين يا اخي، اعوذ بالله ساتر. والله الدنيا تمشي، الوقت يمشي. لعبتها ممتازه ممتازه. نير، اللي ما لعب نير انصحه يلعبها. العب ياكوزا، لعبت انا بس الجزء الثالث من ياكوزا. ان شاء الله امر على الاجزاء. الاجزاء اللي فاتت. وفي ناس يقولون الجزء الثالث اخيس جزء، فنشوف. Two throw
into more potential damage, and really that is the optimum situation that Akuma wants to be able to do. However, that only happens if he lands a clean down 3 or he lands it down too close enough,
which we saw is very hard to do if your opponent knows how to backdash and move, right?
Yeah.
But right now, Awez Honey has a massive life lead. It's a long road back here for Danny Mardo, especially against someone like Awez Honey, and he's going to get the counter hit. Good stuff there from OS, taking the first round here in the second game.
Yeah, he's still feeling comfortable. He's in cruise control so far. He does have the meter as well. And that's going to be, of course, a cause of concern. Uh-oh, nice. Good down forward 1. I like it. Oh, he trying to punch him. Nice stuff. Ready to react here. He's going to push towards the wall. What kind of damage?
Nice carry.
Yes, that was a situation there. I think that he's known with Danny Mardo.
Oh, he was going for the resplat, too. Here we go. The follow-up here. Nice duck again. He's going to close it out. And that's going to be a big dub here. One more round.
ليش يرمي الداون 4-1-4؟ ما يعرف.
Daniel Motto fighting, and you, again, as you mentioned, a lot of these players mentioned like, oh man, I'm gonna have
توي
to
بداية بياكوزا 3.
This player, he's pretty good, but I mean, his countermeasure seems to be working.
Definitely, man. These guys have thought hard about this matchup, and they've had a lot of time to play, but nice.
That was sick.
المفروض داون فورورد 4 هنا.
I mean, that use of 4-3 is really keeping his opponent honest. But the meter's there. You got to be careful.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Danny Mardo finally has a life lead now, but he's got to get the man on the board down to clean hit.
إذا صقع بهذه يجبره يخمن. وإذا كانت ميتي يمديه يصقع داون 2 كومبو.
Interesting that he went for that cancel that situation. Oh, and the big leg able to get it. And a wide side.
هذه لا أحد يحترمها إذا انصقع منها.
He's looking really strong, man. I'm telling you, he is looking really strong, and I can't wait till a little bit later on where we see some of these strong players.
لا أحد يحترمها الفورورد 4-2 ترى بلس 2 ترى. فقط بلس 2. بس تخليك كراوتشنج.
For top 2 finish here at least. He is undefeated right now. Danny Mardo didn't quite know.
لعبت نير توماتا والله مملة.
But that second match was easy, man.
Oh yeah.
لعبتها 6 ساعات.
All the strings, knew what to do, space perfectly, punished perfectly. Just GG's there.
حرام عليك جرب زيرو. بمر على الأجزاء كلها. بس والله ما أدري وش ألعب. هل لأنهم صلحوا ريميك للجزء الأول والثاني وما أدري هل وش اسمه أطب على الريميك ولا ألعب الألعاب الأصلية والله ما أدري.
Yeah, definitely.
It was wild.
Blackbeard is like.
يمكن بطب على الرابع. بطب على الجزء الرابع بطب على الأجزاء على وقت صدورها يعني.
But that last match versus Super Akuma was really scary. His fundamentals are looking solid, right? So looking forward to that one. Let's see if Blackbeard can do it. But before that, we're going to throw it to the analysts so they can break down the matches and the standings. Take it away.
Events with Dash Fight. Keep up with the fence schedule. Observe standings and brackets. Watch VODs and highlights. And keep
ايه بس انا نير نير اعتبرها وش اسمه افضل لعبة لعبتها وش ذا جن وسكوربيون وش اسمه ذاك نسيت وش اسمه اللي في سول كالور. وش صار في البيتزا
the games keep on rolling and we keep on struggling to see who might be taking
متسروقي صح.
available here in Group B. And I want to touch on one thing that you guys were talking about a lot here is how comfortable JDCR felt in that matchup against Super Akuma. It was
لعبت Devil's Third.
He looked like he was
لعبت Devil's Third ما قدرت أكملها. Devil's أسميها Devil's Third. ما كملتها بسبب الفريم دروبس حقتها. انا ما احب الالعاب اللي فيها فريم دروبس واجده وكانت 30 اف بس لو ان الفريم لو ان اللعبه يعني سموث يعني ما فيها تكنيكال ديفيكولتيز والخرابيط هذه كان كملتها لكن يوم شفت لعبتها لقيتها تهنيق وسط الاكشن والدنيا لعبت اول مرحله ونص المرحله الثانيه اوبتمايزيشن زباله نعم يمكن والله أعلم يمكن والله أعلم يمديها اللعبة تصير أحسن لو إنها تنزل على شو اسمه لو إن الأميليشن حق الويو يشتغل زي خلق الناس لأن الويو حق الأميليشن حق الويو يمديهم يخلون اللعبة يعني ما تهنق فيه زي تهنيق تهنيق الهاردوير تخلي يعني الاميليشن يستغل الهاردوير حق البي سي حقك اذا كان كويس زي ما صلحوا في زي ما صلحوا مع وش اسمه مع وش اسمها Breath of the Wild لعبة زيلدا Breath of the Wild على الويو خرا لكن على الاميليشن خلوها 60 اف بي اس ومودز و4K لكن ما حد مهتم يصلح ذا الشيء ب Devil's Third ولا كان والله ألعبها لو انها ما فيها ذا المشاكل والله كان لعبتها كملتها كانت اول لعبة العبها على الويو بعد وخلاص انا والله في لعبتين على الويو خلصها خلاص بعد الويو ما يصير عندي فائدة احطه بكرتون ولا عاد اشيله من كرتونه ابدا
Now look what we've got on our hands. For now, sat with a lot of players there.
ما ضيعت فلوس.
And Fergus could try and join up and fight for some sort of position in this.
وش النتائج هنا؟
But also we just got to look at
عويس.
Eventually, it's game 26 out of 28.
أكوم سوبر أكوما متعادل ها؟
The fight for number one spot probably.
The interesting thing I'm thinking.
لاعب جن متعادل معهم ها؟
And then you still have Daniel Model Super Kuma have to play as well. So Daniel Model in good position here if he can beat those opponents.
And in terms of beating those opponents and getting it.
لعبت سايبر بانك؟ لا ما لعبتها.
And look, you just see it, right? You're looking
yeah, it's right there.
Come on, give it to us now.
Oh man. I mean, you can see the matches coming our way in just a second. I'm scrolling on down there, 1525, right number 4. That's the Daniel Model below.
وش فيها نير؟
And then all the way to the
كيف وش فيها نير؟
JDCR versus OI's honey.
يعني وش الكويس فيها؟ قصة.
A lot of exciting matches to come.
القصة هي اللي شايلة اللعبة.
But this is where it comes down.
القصة والشخصيات هي اللي شايلة اللعبة.
You cannot make the mistakes, and like you guys have been mentioning, it's also getting as many rounds as you can.
الأكشن أوكي.
Right, and Super Kuma
بسيط.
has never lost.
كنت بتمدحها نير؟ نير أوتوماتا. نير أوتوماتا. يعني لو باختصر العاب الجيل حق البلاي ستيشن 4 هذا الجيل البلاي ستيشن 4 والاكس بوكس 1 نير افضل لعبه لعبتها لحد الان يعني من العاب الجيل هذا هي افضل لعبتين هي وايس كومبات 7 افضل لعبتين لعبتهم لحد الان يعني اللي اعتبرهم افضل العاب لعبتهم لحد الان في العاب الجيل اللي هو جيل البلاي ستيشن 4 هي وايس كومبات 7 ختمت فيها انا كل شيء على فكره نير اوتوماتا. جبت كل الاسلحه، فتحت طورت كل الاسلحه عشان اقرا اللور حق الاسلحه، صدت كل الاسماك، خلصت كل السايد كويست، خلصت فيها كل شيء. جبت كل الاندنجز، بس ما جبت الاندنجز ما جبت الاندنجز الخرابيط، جبت الاندنجز الاساسيه اللي هي 5، هي اظن 5 اندنجز. رايك احترام بس ما اتفق. ترى ما لعبت العاب جيل بلاي ستيشن 4 واجد، لكن هي بس هذه الالعاب اللي لعبتها. ولعبت مثل جير 5، لكن مثل جير 5
He didn't. That's not my fault. He should have done it, all right? Going forward, though, I'm happy to see that his Dragunov is doing well again.
ما أصنفها من أفضل الألعاب للأسف، مع إني استمتع فيها، لكن ما أظنها يعني توب.
This is the combo. Right, the reunited.
قاتلت الياباني، إيه خلصت كل السايد كويست.
And now you're seeing his Dragunov playing.
خلصت كل السايد كويست فيها، اللي ترجع له أكثر من مرة.
This is so sick.
It's very cool. They could be grand finals.
Stop it.
ولعبت ضد الهيدن بوس اللي تروح له في الصحراء، تروح تحاربه في الصحراء.
Let's go! Pulling it all the way back. I know that would bring some hype, but I know two others who will bring a lot of hype. They got the best hair in the scene. It's K-Wiz and Tasty Steve taking you for the rest of the games. Versus
we play esports Ultimate Fighting League. K-Wiz, Tasty Steve, you guys know what time it is. These matches today have actually been ridiculous. Like these guys were talking about, I'm happy to see JDCR back to form. But before we get into that, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You know, no one's asked me yet today, so I really do that. So thank you for that.
I understand.
I've been backstage really upset, but thank you for that. But yeah, like we have to say, JDCR is really the story of the day. You know, he was playing Dragunov most of the day. He tried fucking run once, didn't work out because in casuals the past few days.
احتمالات البوينتس ما أظن يمديني أشوفه.
He's been testing Dragunov against some people, and then today he's like, let it rock. He let it rock.
And it's working out. He let it rock, and he is definitely rocking out right now. JDCR is the man to beat, and I'm glad we really have this separation of these players. I know these guys were just talking about, you know, the Saint JDCR team up combo, and that's true, man. These guys used to enter tournaments and just run those tournaments, and they'll see you in the end.
وش الodds طيب؟
Changed up when we got that Pakistan player induction. You know what I'm saying?
الodds 44 يا ساتر.
So I really like this group play that we've seen so far. Bilal playing.
لو تحط 100 يعني تربح 4400. استغفر الله العظيم.
To get better because of course these guys want to make it through to the final day.
Yeah, I guess you mentioned the Weiss as well. I mean, those two are fighting for the top 2 spot right now, both undefeated. And next up we do have JDCR taking on Blackbeard, and you saw the vote there. It was 95% JDCR, and to be completely fair, that's the way it looks right now. You know, Blackbeard hasn't had the best day. The thing is, he's playing well. He's having really good dominant moments, which is not closing out in the end. Unfortunately, not be able to take it. So this is the biggest challenge of the day.
نيو أفضل لعبة في جيل سوني. ما لعبت نيو.
You know, I want to see really Blackbeard.
ما لعبت نيو، ما لعبت نيو، ما لعبت حتى وش اسمه. ولا حتى لعبت بلادبورن. كنت أفكر اشتريها، بس دائما أسمع إشاعات أن بينزلون نسخة جديدة منها، لأن نسخة بلاي ستيشن 4 30 FPS وفيها مشاكل فريم بيسنج بعد، حتى على البرو. لعبت The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian استمتعت فيها، لكن توقعت انها بتكون احسن من كذا.
And I mean, I love Rip, don't get me wrong, and the new hair, but I was a big fan of that JDCR Armor King. I'm gonna just be real. He might not have liked it. I loved it, you know?
I think we were all a fan. It wasn't working out.
It was not working.
That's what people try. Let's just go back to drag, do something else. You know, the Heihachi, that's a bit of a controversial one, but yeah, no, like this is it. We got JDCR going up against Blackbeard here. Going to stick with the Lydia, I think, and you know, Lydia's been working, looking really good. A new character, so really making people test things here. But you know, one thing's really interesting is the heart rate on it, I don't know we'll get here, but it's been really interesting throughout the day. And then I think Bilal was at like 195.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. I really and truly hope we had paramedics on standby, because I was about to say stop the match.
فوز بلاك بيرد حجته بقرة.
You know the best thing about the heart? So it was at like 195. We're all backstage, and then you had Saint just saying, "Take it to 200. Go up to 200."
Saint was in the back like, "Yo, let's bet on the BPM."
بس نشوف نقول إن شاء الله.
BPM, that's dangerous. We don't want that to happen. I'll tell you what else
يعني
is dangerous.
إذا نزلت Bloodborne.
A little bit earlier. Of course, like you said, it's a brand
نحاول
new
نلعبها.
He was definitely making a little waves with it, but you can definitely see also the unfamiliarity with some of these matches.
والله سوني والله ينزلونه على البي سي. ما ابغى اشتري كونسولز يا اخي.
That Dragunov had me a little worried because I saw that Fakaram on the screen again. Wasn't worried, but I was a little like, I don't know if you want to test that, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Blackbeard was a Fakaram player himself, you know, because originally a Bruce.
ما ابغى اشتري كونسول.
Switched to Josie, saw facts like, hey, it's not really Bruce, you know, so.
ايش ما عجبك كلامي بعد النيوث
Lydia, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm very, very interested in Lydia. I played her a little bit. I love what she brings to the.
حاول القى بلاي ستيشن 4 ما يمديك تلقى.
Excellent step. I'm a big fan of Lydia actually because I used to do Shotokan karate myself. So.
انا في اذا في كونسول ودي اشتريه اللي هو سويتش.
Did you get the waves and everything? Oh my god. All right, down 4-2.
I like how he ends the combo down 4-2, so it goes for a stance mix afterwards. Whilst on 1-4, nice big.
تضغيط أزرار.
Down back 2.
Ooh, back swing blow, and my man has the rage. This is gonna hurt a lot. Am I gonna spend it?
Oh, he's going for Max.
No.
I respect it.
I respect it though.
ما أظن الكومبو ذا يشتغل. ما أظن الكومبو هذا يشتغل أصلا.
On these controllers, bro.
Oh, that was almost a good whiff punish there. But that's one thing with Lydia. I find her whiff punishment rage isn't fantastic. You know, you're not going to get a launch. You get a 4-4-2 maybe.
أحس إنه رمى ضربات واجد عشان يخلي الكومبو ذا يشتغل.
The range on those isn't fantastic.
And I feel like it's I like that you said that. You know, you get the knockdown in some of these situations with Lydia. You go for the reset, right? Just to make sure they're staying honest. And she has a lot of situations where she can press it.
Yeah.
Round 2 going a little differently. JDCR takes one back. Dancing a little bit.
I have to go back to that backswing though. How
nice block.
JDCR take it and great block there. He gets the launch as well. I mean, that backswing has been killing people all day.
I think it's just so indicative of how good of a player JDCR is. He doesn't like, you know, just throw it out. It's like you get deep, you get like 5 rounds in, and you're like, all right, now I'm about the backswing blow. Like, what are you doing? And it definitely works out, right?
Nice
Great
block.
block again there from JDCR. I don't think this will be the round actually. So. Yeah,
Harada care, that extra 5.
But running 2 takes it in the end. Looking JDCR. This is old JDCR, and I think yesterday as well we had old Saint. You know, both those two
old
come back
man.
out.
Hey man, look, you heard what Mr. Banks called him. Oh, the old boy of the FGC, man.
Oh, great step there, but could have got more. That is -10. Maybe some matchup unfamiliarity. No, too far to punish.
Okay, down back 4.
Oh, that is unsafe. Oh, excellent step and punish there from Blackbeard. Gets launched, goes for a stance mix up. Very nice.
I love the Oki. And like you said, going for those stances really shows like the character knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Because you can definitely go for that just frame, get the guard break, get some guaranteed follow-ups. And you see JDCR kind of switching up his options after getting knocked down.
Yeah, I like it in 1-2-4. The mix it up.
That's what I was talking about, but he missed it. The guard break didn't work out.
Nice break, 2 throw.
He can still get this round. Raise drive. What's the mix?
Guaranteed بيذبح.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, down 4.
Down 4. Okay, 3 rounds to 1. Blackbeard looking like he's in trouble. And those later rounds definitely looked like JDCR had full control. Do we see a character switch here coming from Blackbeard?
I don't think so, because I think something that's been happening all day for Blackbeard is just situations
بس
where
نص
he just get a launch and he can take the round, block something, get.
قصدي إن زياد ما لعب Bloodborne. أي والله ما. ما كان ترى. أنا ترى عندي كونسولز واجدة وفيها ألعاب واجد، عشان كذا الكونسولز الثانية ما اهتم إني أشتري فيها شيء، إلا إذا كان في شيء ودي ألعبه. أخلص الباك لوج حقي. عشان كذا تشوفون الألعاب حقتي على الوي وعلى أجهزة قديمة. إلا إذا كان في ألعاب يعني ودي ألعبها زي نير وأيس كومبات هذولي وميتال جير بعد يوم نزلوا. إذا في لعبة مرة أبغى ألعبها على طول. كرشت الرننج 2. وصلني 2 حقتها كرشت الرننج 2. Correct. Correct.
Deleted running 2.
Dragunov players.
I don't know, man.
No, look, I hear you.
Oh, that's that.
See this 4-2 completely whiffed. And a lot of people have said that Lydia has a problem tracking, right?
Yeah. Oh, raise drive. He's
spins the blue.
For the mid.
Not that.
I think James has up forward 4, so no launch on the mid there. One more hit should take it here. Yeah, down 4. JDCR in full control right now. Steve.
It's not looking good. Blackbeard, no switch, sticking to the Lydia, and definitely has been making waves, right? Just not able to, you know, stay solid enough throughout to close out some of these rounds. Nice wall.
In the back, but no, just
highly punishable.
It's really unfortunate there for Blackbeard, you know. Just getting so unlucky. Here come the down 2s, 4-2 whiffs.
I like these walks by Blackbeard, though. Okay, something big.
Nice. Nice combo as well. Nice, goes to the mix-up again, goes mid.
مش ريل أجل.
A raw down 4-2.
مش ريل لما أنت تقعد ترميها هذه كل شوي.
Game 2-0 JDCR.
JDCR takes it clean 2-0 over Blackbeard. I'm not sure what he's going to do.
جدة سعر بلاي ستيشن 3000. أي ينقعونه ويشربون مويته. أجل.
The old gray sweatsuit himself.
Yeah, the hoodie. It's the hood's not
up. It's the hoodie, man.
The hood's not up though. Like, what, is he going to save the hood up for top 8?
I think
Titan Killer وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. مين راح يفوز برايك عويس ولا JDCR؟ لعبوا هم صح؟ ولا ما أدري هم لعبوا ولا لا؟
That's the way it goes, man. These tournaments.
ليديا تقول الستب حقه عبيط، صار الستب حقه والله كويس.
Then the tournaments that we used to. These 2 out of 3s, you play in a 500-man tournament that can range from beginner to expert, right? But in a tournament like this, you're
أهم شيء إنك لعبت نينجا جايدن بلاك. نينجا جايدن بلاك ممتازة.
Showing you that by going for max damage in that situation, missed it, gave Blackbeard a round and a little hope.
ثاني أفضل لعبة أكشن بالنسبة لي.
Yeah, I mean he was just very.
بعد Devil May Cry.
JDCR right now. It's really hard to do. When he's on point like this, he's one of the best players in the world. I mean, Spag calls him you're the best Tekken 7 player.
ما أدري والله إذا لعبوا ولا لا، والله إني ناسي. ماتشات كثيرة جت.
Consistency and understanding the game, keeping the legacy going, remembering where this game comes from, and then applying it to whatever game he's playing, whether it be Tekken Tag 2 or Tekken 7. I feel like
أنا إذا في جهاز بشتريه حاليا سويتش، مو حاليا لأن في إشاعة قالوا إنه بينزلون سويتش برو.
Saying every tournament.
That's true.
Every tournament. It got boring.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was like years. I felt like it was years. Like, oh, they got off the plane.
هو اللي بشتريه بس ما راح اشتريه على طول، بشتريه لين لما يعني يقل سعره.
At Tekken 4 entrance, Heihachi coming into the arena as the boss.
عادة ما يبدأ يقل سعره إلا لما
and tell me he's not doing that exact walk. He walks exactly like
لما خلاص يبون يوقفون قبل ما يوقفون أبد أول ما يقولون حنا بنوقف تصنيع سويتش بروح أطلع أشتري على طول. بروح أطمر أشتري. كذا أنا صلحت مع الويو بس لا الويو أنا تأخرت شويتين. الويو ما شريته على طول يوم قالوا بنوقف بيع. قعدت فترة وبعدين جيت شريته. حتى اللي شريته كان غالي شويتين. في من سويتش لا ما السويتش سويتش لايت ما ادري وش قال لا.
There was a point around 2017, 2018. You would have to say he was top 2 in Europe, and you couldn't argue.
أبغى شيء أبغى حاجة ألعبها كنترولر ما أبغى ألعب ألعاب محمولة خرابيط. عندي شاشة عندي شاشة كبيرة وكرسي.
Oh yeah, if you saw them in the bracket, you can see him like line for line just going through people, right? Yeah. But even more so, yeah, you're right about Fergus. I remember Fergus was you're talking about him playing online. I remember one of the tournaments you commentate, I literally went in there, donated, and was like, "Yo, Fergus, enter the tournament," and he did, and he won. And I was like, "Oh my God!" Okay.
صراحة البنات كلهم على سويتش. إيش؟
Do you know who he won the grand finals against?
من بناته.
That's who.
That's what I like to hear. I love to hear the lore.
From the losers bracket, reset, and I think it was just 3 straight. You know,
don't let him do it again. I like the squid. Super just looked up to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I get it wrong or like? He's not sure.
I'm not sure. I can tell by the shrug.
So because he's not sure, I could just make up what happened. So basically, he didn't touch him. The whole game, he didn't touch him. Everything, he just whipping DPs. And, you know, Fergus should have had the time of his life. But no, I think, I didn't see the character choice here because Fergus has been experimenting a lot. You know, Lydia, the Katarina has actually been doing numbers for Fergus. And on top of that, I'm always impressed with what Fergus does. I love the fact that he's willing to make that counter pick choice. Like, you know what, I'm not feeling this character particularly in this matchup. And sometimes it's based on the player.
I love that because it shows a lot. And I've said this before, I said it yesterday, is not a lot of players that can make a conscious switch to a brand new character in a tournament situation. So the fact that he's able to switch.
كل ما اكلم بنت تلقاها تلعب Animal Crossing البنات هذول يشقرمون لك.
Fergus very recently kind of like understood that I don't want to feel obligated to play Asuka in tournament. He's playing Asuka now because, you know, strongest character. This is the character he last beat Superhuman with.
Animal Crossing لعبة أقدر أشوف نفسي إني يمديني يلعبها.
Superhuman just jumping for his life right now and no hits yet, and there it is. Nice start off here from Fergus. No whiff punish there though.
I like the patience right now, especially with your back to this wall. Super Kuma knows he's gonna need something big. Not waiting on the meter, but definitely trying to control that space till we get at least half.
Yeah, and nice jab there. And going on over that forward free, but doesn't get anything for it. So
my man is really using the power of the 2D jumps. Nice launcher here. Ferg is gonna get a lot of damage on the board. This is gonna put Akuma in rage.
Yeah, just shy of the wall here. Runs up and does the low. One more hit the downforce. Here they come. Big whiff there, but Fergus had no range to punish that. Down for 1-1 and with the DP. I think that was a miss input. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, all right. Because you were these DPs last time. I'm just gonna equate it now. Oof, air fireball. I really like that actually. I feel like, you know, throwing out more fireballs, make them respect that range a little bit more.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people don't like fireballs, right? But that's how he controls space, I feel like. I feel like him throwing a fireball out makes the character move around, finds a little more opening, and of course, super cool.
Bad punish.
One thing I've been talking to Fergus about is like just being confident in his whiff punish from the forward threes as well. Just being confident in his 4-2 whiff punish.
Nice.
That's something that online kind of ruined for him. The 4-2 whiff punish is a bit harder, but he was trying to get confident. But one thing with that Akuma forward 3 and why Superhuman does it so much is you see the whiff recovery on it.
It's so good, dude. And it's been good this entire time. It's such a good mid-range control tool. Fast, decently fast as well, and you have to respect it.
Yeah, and nice Fergus with more of a combo there. Goes jump, but he'll be happy nothing big happened there.
Right, that could have went a lot worse.
Yeah.
Down forward. Do it again. No. Down 3 in the Tatsu. Back up to get the re-wall. Splat, give me some Tatsus.
Yeah, here they come. Wake up situation.
غريبة ما سقعت.
This wall. Back in control for Fergus.
Oh, Fergus wanted the counter hit there, but he'll be happy with that. Doesn't get the combo.
No wall splat. Another down 4.
About even on life. The power drive. That's going to be big. I don't think this is dead. It's going to be huge damage. Oki for Fergus. Down for what? Block. Down for
Do it again. Do it again.
Don't do it again.
Oh,
wow.
No. He should have done it again, man.
Fergus takes it. 2-1 here for Fergus. And are we going to get an ICFC repeat?
Uh-oh.
Down 3. There it is. Here we go. This is the ugly stuff. Going to the wall.
That's what you know him for. That's what people hate him for.
Went for a tech there, but Fergus was ready for it. Nice. The full crouch sweep.
Very powerful right there.
Cartwheel but gets floated, but Side will save his life.
Nice.
The third strike.
Cheap.
Also, Tatsu, I see you.
Went for the punch. The backy there didn't work out. Down forward 1 and the down 4 again, working so well here for Superhuman.
Most useful move so far in this match right now. 4-3 once again, and yeah, I like that.
Damn.
Rare and ready to get the conversion. Speaking of big damage right
صح.
here, meter gets the wall and peep the damage. Goes for a reset instead.
Oh, nice whip punish there from Fergus.
بس إنه ما أخذ شيء.
Wasn't expecting it.
Dancing a little bit.
Punish that. Minus 14 could have got more, but something's better than nothing. Still gets a knockdown. Nice. The back three's been working so well here for Fergus. Going to be just shy of the wall here.
Just blatant lows. Going for the string.
Nice block.
What a punish and a block. What a read. And Fergus just not phased at all. Neither one of these guys wearing headphones, right? Neither one of them playing.
أريد أتزوج بنت جيمر بس ما أدري وين أقدر ألقاها.
I've been really rooting for him, like just trying to get him confident and ready to go. We'll see the
يبيلك تروح تكلم جيمر تشوف إذا بيزوجك بنته.
Superhuman, he's not looking worried though. Goes straight to rematch. I mean, this
Damn, instant rematch. All right.
He gets lucky. He gets the random select on it. Nice. Here come the down 2, trying to get a counter hit. While 7-4 into down 2 again. Frame traps.
I'm liking these poke options right now. Kind of slows down Super Cool. Haven't seen one of those 4-3s in a long time, but it's still there.
Yeah.
Still a tool.
Back 3.
Back 3 this time. Going to get the wall, of course.
Yes, nice combo to get it. Down 4 again.
Sets up.
Yeah.
I really like he uses that move a lot, and it makes people respect his neutral a little bit more. He doesn't throw too many fireballs as much anymore. He just uses that power crush instead, and I actually really like that. It doesn't put him in as much danger, and if he doesn't have meter, he's okay.
That's really crazy though.
Oh, nice.
Counter hit there from Fergus, gets the full launch as
بس هذه مخاطرة هذه.
Good hit.
Fergus looking like you said before, man. That confidence is built up one game here versus Super Kuma goes for the demon flip throw. Jab to stop that offense.
نخيل تشيف المسكة هذه انها تدف بعيد.
And just walking forward, the can kicks. One for me, one for you.
وتشيب فيها اذا كانت في مرحلة جدران يعني. هذه كان بدي اخذ بانش. نايس. اظن يمدي يطلع منها. انهزم يوصل الجدار.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh my god, this by just so barely. I didn't even think he was gonna get the wall.
Didn't even need the rage as well. Very unfortunate there for Fergus. Just dropped that back.
Oh, you're dead.
Jumping there for Super coming out. The momentum is switching into his favor.
بس ما يصلح
breaks it.
اي ما يصلح.
Yes, we do.
ما يصلح التاتسو عشان نايس. ما يصلح الاكس تاتسو عشان الكاري اكيد.
And the conversion gets the wall break.
Nice. Oh,
the fake spin.
I saw him spinning. We had dance spells,
right?
Cheap.
Oh, down four.
Do it again.
He won't do it again. Oh, can. Down back 1-2.
No, nice awareness there by Super Kuma ducking the follow-up. He should be dead right here.
So one thing I've been saying while looking at Fergus is the down back 1-2, he hasn't confirmed it all day. He hasn't finished the second hit all day. The one time he does get stuck to launch, but Fergus hasn't been hit confirming it, so they have so much time.
Oh, البالكوني الجدار ما انكسر؟ Bad punish.
Break it.
Yo, break the balcony.
Are we going Cherry Blossom, Steve?
The double wall break? No, too low.
He's keeping it. Okay, 3 ring surface. Standing 2, no Cadavanti there, but Asuka's jump isn't the best for it. What's going to happen here?
4-3 just trying to get a little close and get away from that.
اسكا كويسة يمديها تتعامل مع اسكا يمديها تتعامل مع شو اسمه مع الجمب.
Someone who is favored to make top 4.
Super Kuma in trouble right now. Down again, gets this big hit, spins the meter, but drops the combo like you said.
No bar to work with while standing 2. Nice float, but tries to do too much. Single jab would have worked. Uh-oh. Down back 1. Punish that.
Nice. Kramer, you got to make him pay for that. Nice, and still gets the full combo conversion going from wall to wall.
عندها down back 1-4. damage أعلى.
You won't do it again. Oh,
he can't. The jump. What?
Okay,
he's not dead. He's not dead though. He's not dead though.
Okay. Up 4-3. Can't. That was counting his Steve.
What just happened? Yo, I swear Kuma has a smaller body. Up 4-3 in the down.
Oh no!
The raging demon and the
can قاعد counter it.
Steve, that was count. Steve.
The lightning.
Steve, calm down for a second. That was counter hit, man.
That was counter hit though. That was definitely counter hit. You know, I've seen that today though. I've seen today where Akuma's been sliding off the walls.
Can't counter. Can't.
Slide out of that situation.
So Akuma is sort of classified.
Correct task players.
I think it's the same size as Link.
No, I honestly think he is. I think he has, like, you know how they frame it, like special mid for King, and then they have a woman's body, and then they have the big. I think he's considered.
ودي انهم يعيدونها.
Because there was
يعيدونها بالبطء عشان نشوف اذا هي تكاونترت ولا لا.
Combo with Lydia, and that only works on males, and it didn't.
ربين يستقون على بعض.
I just remembered after I talked to him, he was like, "Yeah, he's small." I just remembered that. But that was very unfortunate there for Fergus. I'm sure that was counter hit.
Man, and I really just think it was one of those things. Super Kuma's been playing just a little bit out of range, and I really think that's all it was. You
know what it is, Steve? This game is unfaithful. I say it all the time. The Pakistani say this game is bear wafa. That is unfaithful. This is an unfaithful game.
Well, I'm mad you told me this now. I got commitment issues already, bro.
Turns around it.
هذه يمديك تدنقها على فكرة.
Where is the fate? Where is the love?
Oh, the dunk gets the full while standing 2 with no combo. There's a drop. Super Kuma could have had this round in the bag.
This is what I hate about modern society.
الكان من السترينج يمديك تدنق الضربة الثانية. الكان الحالة ما يمديك تدنقها. لسبب من الأسباب.
Super Kuma takes the first round of the final game here. You have to think, if it comes down to that loss there, Fergus will not be happy.
Yeah, they're down 4-1. I was looking for the follow-up. Still, up 4-3, what a call-out. You got to use those, especially, you said the jab was a little too unreliable. I like the change to up 4-3.
And up 4-3, there's the down 2 adder. That became very popular in 2019 when the Pakistani Akumas really explored that move as an offensive option there. Up 4-3, it works in the same way as 4-3. Like, his whip recovery is very good, but up 4-3 is a counter-hit launcher.
I like the fact that he's just literally keeps jumping. He's making him deal with these jumps and changing up the options in the meantime. And another float as he catches him out of the air.
Fergus so ready to confirm these. Oh, goes for the art blast.
Down 4-1, trying to get it to put something out there, right? Trying to get him to throw a move.
Block. Not the best to punish, but something's better than nothing. Down the one.
Crush.
There it is. And nice. Fergus gets on the board here, but 1 bar of meat are looming right there for Super Akuma.
But no walls, though, right? No walls. This means he's going to be able to take a nice chunk of damage, not being able to cash out down 4.
Fergus partying a little too hard there, but doesn't get hurt too much for it.
Damn.
Backing up a little bit, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Not backing up far enough. The back 3 finds his mark. Down 4-3 to take the Oki.
Down 1+2. Is he going to do it again, though, Steve? Just goes for the low. 4-3. Nice. Just the backdash away as well. Playing the space so well right now. Went for the cat.
Damn.
It's not the best use of meter. He's not going to get great damage for it. Now it's meterless. It's going to come soon, though, so if Fergus can end this round quick.
He got the
tackle. No punches. Cartwheel. Down for 1.
Nice.
Another back 3. You have to respect that space, man. The thing is that Asuka likes to do that. She can get in your face and bully you a little bit, and the minute you answer back 3. And a lot of times it's going to shave anything that you're doing and you're going in the air.
Oh, nice duck there. Fergus doesn't get the anti-air, though. Asuka's jab, not the best for it. And I think, look at that. I don't think Akuma has a really good back 3 punish anyway, so just do it. 1 bar of meter, though. If Fergus can get that meter spent, and there it is, and doesn't get a full combo for it, but Supercom's really
لازم تتبعها.
You know, I really like the fact
لازم يسار أظن. Nice.
Drop combo could work out for him. Not right now, though, because this is what Fergus wants.
No meter.
That's what you get for having a 2D jump. The jab actually works out.
It's not dead. EXTP.
الخيار اللي أفضل من الجاب على فكرة اللي هو الخيار الأفضل من الجاب اللي هو الماجيك 4 على فكرة. زياد في لعبة فايتنج فيها شخصيات الفايتنج جيم بس ناسي اسمها. في لعبة فايتنج جيم فيها شخصيات الفايتنج جيم. تقدر تعيد صيغة سؤالك يا أبو عابد؟ زياد إيش رأيك في شخصية آسكا؟ في حاجات أشوفها تخليها شخصية عبيطة وفي حاجات أشوفها تخليها يمكن شخصية يمكن يمكن واحدة من أسوأ الشخصيات في اللعبة. في عندها حاجات تجلي وخلك عن الداون فورورد 4. في ناس يقولوا اوه الداون فورورد 4 حقتها مش كويسة وهي من أول أصلا ما هي كويسة، لكن الناس يحبون يستخدمونها. لكن يعني أشوف بعض الأحيان ال1+2 ما تصقع تجلي تراكنج لبعض الضربات ما يصقع، لكن كلها هذه الناس اللي يورونا فقط في البراكتس رينج مو في وسط الجيم. في وسط الجيم ما اشوف فيه حاجه تتجلى، لعبها عادي زي ال1+2 زي كذا تتجلى. بس لا في يمديك يعني تصلح لها فورس. هذه يعني تقدر تصلح لها فورس هذه 1+2.
And the cartwheel over the downward. I mean, that was a great read there from Fergus. You know, he's looking so good here today. I'm very happy to see him play. But yeah, so talking about Arslan yesterday, right?
Okay, go on.
So he was up. He was undefeated yet. He had already beaten Saint at this point, which was his toughest match at that point. And then
زي ايش تكون من الداون 1+2 الداون 1+2 شو اسمه؟
There's no lower bracket. Everyone that makes top 4.
الفورورد 2 بعد الداون 1+2 ما تصقع وخرابيط هذه، لكن بس عندها ريست وعندها unblockable setup.
My fault, you know, you're the one who
you're playing, bro. Right. You gotta hold that.
You're the one playing. Like, leave me out of this. I'm just a commentator today, you know. But it is what it is. Great showing there from Fergus. You know, we'll see more of Arslan, you know, on the finals day. All the players.
بس كان اسمها من 4 حروف.
Going out of it, and then there is full double elimination. You have the time to play. This is mainly just for seeding. Once you're finally qualified, you know.
Well, that's the whole thing about this, right? I hate to keep.
يمكن قصك ميوجن.
You're going to get tired playing these.
مو هو اللعبة الوحيدة اللي زي كذا ميوجن. في لعبة على الكونسول نسيت وش اسمها بعد. تقدر تخليك تصمم شخصيات واجد. سيجا اللي مصلحينها. بس ميوجن ما هو ميوجن تعديل ترى.
Yeah, but this was, I think, the first time I can recall of Supercuma actually beating Joplex. You know, I think every time they played in tournament, Joplex has won. He's so late Sakuma. I mean, they both played at Evo. You know, Evo Las Vegas 2019. They traveled over there just for Supercuma to lose to Joplex again, right? So that was a matchup, you know, Joplex like Joplex looked so good against Supercuma. I think that was his first loss to him, so he knows the Akuma matchup. He knows what he's got to do. But Wise Honey is a different Akuma.
A Wise Honey is definitely a different Akuma. I mean, if we just go back to when a Wise Honey came on the scene, everybody's like, is he that nice?
دي وش وضعها؟
Perform and turn and be like, oh my god.
تعديل. الناس يدخلون شخصيات ويعدلونها
When we were doing all that, the first fives and first sevens over on Spag stream, so
هم اللي يختارون الحركات تعديل ما.
Akuma first against JDCR and Bilal had 3 first to fives. So they had a lot of time
ما حولك
to
أحد.
learn before today.
Okay.
أو يعني ما بالنسبة لي ما أدري.
I don't care.
Right. I was watching the stream. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta play each other and like tomorrow.
ما عمري اهتميت له.
He's in your pose. I don't care. Then they played right, and Bilal first used Akuma against JDCR, and then JDCR played Falcon Round, and I think JDCR took that 5-0 really quick. And then JDCR actually turned and he said, "His Akuma is trash."
No, he did. No, he did.
I was like, oh.
Now, why you lying? You're lying. You gotta be lying, right?
Anyway, and then, yeah, I said to Bilal, so like in Pakistan right now, like who's like, because they were like, really popularized Akuma, right?
Right.
And I was like, so who's like really the Akuma to look out for? Like, who else is really playing Akuma? And then Bilal turned to me, he said, "There's only one Akuma, or Wise Honey." He was like, no other Akuma is on his level right now. There's only one Akuma that is a Wise Honey. And you've seen it here today.
No, this is definitely true. Look, we look at a Wise Honey as the Akuma in a lot of instances. I mean, there's a bunch of them out there, but not one is dedicated as a Wise Honey. And playing at the level of Wise Honey is definitely not the case. Pakistan
زبالة ما هو ما عمري لعبتها وكلها تعديل يعني وش هو واحد بيحط لك شخصية وتعدل عليها والبالانس وش يصير كيف راح يصير البالانس الشخصية
the base level of where he is at such a high level is really scary, and I feel like he can contend with a lot of players.
Yeah, I mean he's the Claudio of Europe right now. There's no contention he's the top, but you know he doesn't like online. He hasn't been playing as much. You can kind of see that here today in some of the. I mean, even yesterday with Aston, not been playing the game. He's been playing Warzone, and you know it translates to the score, but it's like you know he's still.
لعبوا JDCR وعيس والله إني مش متذكر.
Like Spag was actually talking to Aston. He's like, you know, if you were playing, you win a lot of these games, right? He was just like, yeah, I know, but I haven't been playing, so we're going to get into it now. I'm guessing we're getting Akuma versus Claudio here, no surprises. Infinite stage as well, so this is going to work out really well for Joe Polix.
All right, let's find out how this goes. Waze Honey, Joe Polix coming up. Best of 3, the name of the game. These guys are trying to get the best record so they can have a winning chance at getting into that next day. Yeah, I mean, and it's not going to be easy because they got 2 heavy hitters in here. Waze Honey being one of them. Let's go. Claudio versus Akuma.
And these are 2 players who have played on the biggest stages of them all. You know, Waze Honey been to Tekken World Tour Finals. Joe Polix has represented his country in IESF multiple times. So, you know, these 2 are no strangers to the top. This is going to be easy according to Claudio. I mean, the character standing in front of him, that's Akuma.
Yeah, I mean,
getting gold?
Honestly, I feel like the hop kick, I think it's hop kick I've seen numerous times. If you try to go for a jump too soon, you're still going to get clipped by that hop kick in a lot of instances anyway. Joe Polix with that 70s Claudio gets beat up real quick. That focus, full charge gets the crumple, and instantly takes back the life lead. Big damage already on the side.
Nice block.
Nice, blocks the down 4, gets the launch, and I love with this back and forth already.
Yeah, I love that combo as well. You know, spends the starburst because he knows he's going to get it back after the combo with the running too. And here we go. The blue hand available, spends it, but no! Nice jump there from a Weiss. Nullifies the starburst completely.
I like the choice to go with the mids down 3 in the Raging Demon.
Nice.
Oh, no, launch the down 4. That could have been, wow, that could have been dangerous.
So I'm interested by Weiss using down 3 Rage Art. He's been using it a lot over the weekend, and I feel like it's guaranteed on counter hit the Rage Art and only on counter hit. So I think Tam's just throwing it out, and he knows even if he goes for it and it doesn't work, I'm not getting launched for it, right?
So why stop doing it? Yeah. If it's not that dangerous for you, why stop doing it?
Yeah.
ايه الريجارت حقت أكوما اسيف ريجارت في اللعبة.
See the way he's doing the back one hit is such a move that's so difficult to whip punish. Like, why not use it? 4-1+2 season 4 stuff builds the starburst.
The 4-3
and down 3 Ado, and that's going to be a Wise Honey gets on the board here, but spends all his bar to do it.
If the matches keep playing out like that, where he's going to have to keep spinning this meter, I feel like Joe Polix is going to be able to do something about a big launcher. Yep, there's their hop kick.
That's one thing I love about the heavy tats. He's like, you just look at this, like, I'm literally spamming my launcher.
Right, I'm just holding up forward. I'm a king player. I'm just holding up forward.
Oh, nice, but no bar to work with, so it doesn't get a full combo off that.
There's that 4-3. Yeah. Definitely one of the better mid-control tools that Akuma has.
Nice.
Oh, spinning.
Excellent. The Beyblade comes out right now. Joe Polix looking super good. Going to put a Wise
The Beyblade?
Running to the starburst is active.
Look at the damage my man has already have on Waze Honey's life bar.
Spends it. Running through plus
ناس يسمونها Beyblade وناس يسمونها fidget spinner.
Nice. Hop kick, In all honesty, I feel like that hop kick is such a good option. That's the only reason I mentioned it at the beginning. You know that Wei Sun is going to come in. He's going to be looking for those down threes, right? He's still going to play this range. You reach a little bit too far, that hop kick's going to do the job, whether it launches you or just clips you out of the air.
Interesting combo. Nice.
It's going to get even bigger with that low parry. Go for a dash jab combo. Maybe could have been a bit more effective with the damage, but Droplet just outside the range goes for a jump back. Doesn't work out for him.
Back one once again.
Oh, I'm gonna do DP.
Rounds apiece in his first game. Man, they're going back and forth. And this is exactly what I was talking about with Jopelix.
Yeah.
He's one of those players. He will make a round-to-round adjustment just to make sure he's solid enough to keep this life lead in his hands.
You know why he did that DP? He probably saw how Jopelix couldn't launch the last one. He was like, I'm doing another DP here.
Might as well.
Launch this one. You won't.
I bet you won't. While standing for one.
Saudi has one of the better 1-2 jabs in this game. So I said 4, here we go. Jopelix with the life lead.
Nice.
Rage is available, but no bar here for a Wise Honey.
ليش ما ينوي 4-4-1+2?
Before he builds it, no punish from the fireball. Claudio can back 2. Bar is built. Is he going to spend big?
With punish, ممتاز. You're dead.
Ooh, right
Nice.
into the raging demon and look at
ليش الجانب يقولون عن شخصيات مثل كوما إلايزا قيس شخصيات 2D؟ وين ال 2D بالموضوع؟ الطريقة اللي تكنسل فيها الانيميشن.
So you know one thing about Wise Honey, I've noticed from watching and also playing.
الطريقة اللي تكنسل فيها الانيميشن.
You can't whiff any.
Yeah, Titan killer.
I mean, but that's we talked. The talk of the Tekken world was the fact that you can't.
زي الطريقة اللي تلعب فيها بالألعاب اللي جايين منها. يعني حتى إلايزا عندها يعني دي بي تكنسل 2-2 إلى دي بي مثلا تكنسل 2-2 إلى سوبر. عندها ميتر. ما هي حقت هورانج يمديك تصلح لها سايد ووك. هورانج يمديك تصلح هورانج حقت هورانج يمديكم تصلحون لها سايد ووك يا شباب.
Down for again.
Mundish.
That whip. Well, I didn't know that would happen. He rolled to the foreground.
Oh, I thought he knew what happened.
Oh, ultimate tackle.
Nice flip there from Jopelix. Doesn't go for any punches though.
Oh, the trooper roll.
Nice.
Just a free follow-up.
Big whip on the forward for 1+2, and lucky Wise didn't have bar to work with.
Interesting.
Spends the rage. Starburst active in the forward 3. And that's the thing. That time he calculated the range. He was like, okay, forward 3 is going to hit.
شفت الكومبو السويب ديفل جن يعطيك شولدر تاكل.
Excellent side to there from Jopelix. Gets to the back 2-1-2.
يجبرك تصد شولدر تاكر يعني.
I like that phase crouch tries to make something happen from it. Nothing big aways Honey lucky.
شلون تنهي الكومبو طيب؟
No, that's the thing about the fireball. All day I've seen no one really punish.
لما يمديك تنهي الكومبو بفورورد 3+4 وتدف بعيد وتصلح رننج شولدر في ديفل جن على الأقل.
And with the range it could hit, but
alright, not dead, of course, but
he built another bar with that combo. Demon flip throw.
Jopelix in rage right now. Wei Sun holding his ground, not even moving too much, just staying at the certain range where it looks like he can react to something. Maybe he's looking for a whip punch.
Alright.
You know he's looking for a whip punch. He's got 50% bar, and that's
the rage. Very nice there for Jopelix.
ما كان حتى منتظر وش الضربة.
Hit by the second of the rage grab, and he's on the board. 1.5 bars here for a Wise Honey. Excellent step there. And the things he knows about the whip recovery on the forward 3, so it's like, let me not try a hop kick here, because against Kuma with bar, no matter you go unsafe, you get launched. But a down 2-2, Jopelix said he hates playing online.
That early sidestep left from Claudio.
Looking super good. Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah.
That back and forth is exactly what I was talking about. Round.
الظاهر ان هذا كان يبي يصلح داون 4 وضغط داون باك 4 وصلح الربع دائره ورا اللي هي الانيميشن حقت الانبوت حق التاتسو.
Akuma says no to nothing doing. Down 3, there we go. He's been kind of playing around that range the entire day. I feel like he's only gotten a couple.
Interesting.
Made it count. Reset to the demon flip 2, and this is still not death, but this next situation could be.
Backdash.
Down for 1-2, punish that. Oh, he could have used a new punish with Starburst. Go knock down Spencer Starburst there. 4-3.
Nice.
And that's gonna be the second game. Jopelix takes it 3 rounds to 1 over Wei Honey, and this is precisely what I was mentioning. The fact that Joe Polix makes these adjustments, playing a little bit further out and saying, you know what, I know you looking for me to whiff. That gives you a little more ground to play.
Down
If
plus
you're
2.
waiting for me to whiff, I'm just gonna get closer to you. You're not really using fireballs, and now you're just now getting to the point with these down.
وش الكومبو؟ انك تخلي تجبر واحد يصد شولدر تاكل؟ وش الكومبو اللي يدف بعيد؟ انا 4-3+1 ما يمديك ما يمديك ما تدف بعيد عشان تخليك تجبر رننج تاكل انك تصد رننج شولدر.
Knows exactly what he's doing. We go to game 3. 1 game apiece right here. Waze Honey undefeated.
We know Joe Blitz has something to say about this. So Joe Blitz is someone who, like, he came as a bit of a last-minute replacement as well, and you know
ما في وفانش.
They just haven't really been able to clutch out. There's the DP again from Waze Honey.
Yeah, we saw this before, though. We've seen this before. These adjustments, it seems like they've always gone round, and then somebody takes the lead.
Yeah. That down 4-3-2.
Nice.
Oh, nice combo.
So much damage.
The problem was that he did have
لنش ممتاز.
Top kick for the punish, and that's the range that I was talking about. Joe Polix has been playing back a little more on purpose, just to give away Honey a false sense of security. He's up around in the final game. Joe Polix
looking so good right now, and 1 bar of meter there for a Wise Honey. Is he gonna spend it?
Man, that back one has been doing damage.
Ooh. I felt something. Something in my soul just resonated.
That noise.
There's the pain in my chest.
We might need a heart BPM monitor on my point.
Where's my one?
Nice.
We need to get me one of those. That's what I want.
Running 3+ frame. Here come the jabs now. And the Wise Honey so well built this life, did not spend any meter to do it, and is about to get 2 bars running 3+ frame. Is he gonna spend it? Down for 1-2, punish that. Nice. Rage is available. Forward 3, down for 1-1. If a Wise can win this while spending meter, that's so big for him. Rage drive is used.
And you see him just going in, dashing in a lot of instances. And
oh, he got the sidestep 4 counter hit, but the trade ended up killing him. And 2 bars of meter going into the 3rd round.
بيحرق الحين.
Pretty sure he was like, look, he's not going to want to spend.
والله شفتها down 2.
Play a little closer this round just to make sure.
طيح الكومبو.
Didn't get the cancel, but the down 4 either way.
Okay, we flipped him. Nice goes to
You killed yourself.
Moves like that, you have to be so careful against Kuma, because once you do that, you're in down 3 clean hit.
I was actually just about to say. I mean, it's the case a lot of times for characters in this game, but it's even more dangerous versus Akuma.
Yeah, a nice block, no punisher on the fireball. I think that might have been back 2 range.
Nice.
Running
the Superman so much damage.
Oh, down 1.
Oh, شوف شلون نط الجهة الثانية.
No, DP whiffs.
You did that. That was your fault, K-Whiff.
وش الزر اللي ضغطه هنا؟
Things corrected themselves. Set point. Aways, Honey.
No bars.
Nice.
Nice block and punish there from Joe Polix. We might get the wall if Joe Polix is fancy enough.
Wall carry, nice too.
ممتاز. As long as they bar. Spends the starburst there. Oh, they're standing too. That's the thing. Back one. You see the pushback on it? You cannot whip punish that at all times.
And I love that sidestep 4 at the wall just in case he tried to get up.
Oh, here we go now. Are we going to go to a final round, Steve?
Yes. Oh, shit.
Yes.
We are.
The ghost of Rip is with us. Let's go. Final round right now between Aways Honey and Joe Polix.
Nice block there from Joe Polix, but no punish. Down forward 1. Running 3+ frames. Down forward 1-1. Back 1 there.
My man's just ducking in his face.
And launch. Oh,
what are you doing?
Bad punish.
He has starburst.
He's holding it.
1-2. Starburst is available.
Whiff punish.
No bar, so it's not terrible.
بس ما عنده بار.
Down 2. He whiffs it.
A law of his own. Down 4-1-1.
Running 3+ frames. Built the bar. Doesn't get a chance to use it there.
Oh,
the hot he could have converted. Down 1-2.
Oh!
It's not dead though.
He did it again.
It's not dead
but he's on the wall though.
Yeah.
That's a bad situation.
Yeah. What a
Oh, nice combo.
4-3. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. No. Aways Honey stole it. Joe Polix, no.
Steve. Look
Nice.
at how Wise Honey he is. Joe Polix is applauding that.
Hey, I would applaud that. If I was not in shambles on the floor, I would have applauded that.
Ah, that was so
That
good.
was a damn good
Nice.
set.
You know what that was there? That was a Wise saying, I respect you now.
Yeah,
I respect you now. You know how
You see how he was looking at his hands? He was like, shit.
What did I just
بغى
do?
يذبح. بغى يذبح.
Joe Polix putting
وهنا
on,
خمن
like you
عاد
said
هو.
before, definitely a replacement here, but
خمن
still a very strong
في النهاية.
when it comes to the world of Tekken.
Why
I've
was he
seen my
invited in
man
the first place?
I don't know, man. I asked James Banks. Ask James. I'm ask James Banks. You hit me with the truck?
Steve, we're going to get highlights in a second, but this next game, right? We'll get to the highlights for this game, right? You know what? I think Joe Flix had won first game and ended up getting that stage pick at the end.
Yeah.
He could have won that.
But you talked about this. You talked about the fact that it gives him, and he's always going to go to this abandoned temple, right? And it's more about the fact that he knows that stage in and out. You got to know the lay of the land. And knowing that with Akuma, you know what kind of situations you get. You know what kind of mix-ups you get on the wall. But this open stage is definitely where Joe Flix kind of shined the most. He was able to get into these ranges, control them a little more, and he didn't have to worry about the wall, so you play a little looser, you know?
You know, one thing, I've just missed offline Tekken, man. Like,
Bro, I'm telling you right now, the fact that I'm so close to these guys, it just instantly makes me happy.
Look at this.
Look at this combo.
As well.
I hope to God somebody clip that because I need to look at that later.
And then look at that right now, just guessing wrong. He just guessed wrong on the wild staying through, and then that was it, man. I feel my voice leaving me already, Steve.
Oh,
Steve, you got to work live.
We got one more day. One more day. I'm gonna try to hold out, but these matches.
That grip, I felt it. Grip, I understand now. I just felt it for a bit. That wasn't like intense, but I felt it for a bit. And
I'm trying to look. I've been trying to like gauge it. If I squeeze you early now, it won't be as strong later. I'm trying to help you guys out now. But man, these matches, oh my God. And now I can see on the stage, Daniel Mado coming up, Bilal coming up.
So I don't know if Spag said this earlier, but when we were coming in, the Pakistanis were kind of just like, we're not really worried about anyone coming into this, but one guy they were kind of scared of was Daniel Mado, because he's been over there. He's been to Japan, he's been to Korea, he's been training all over the casuals. He's been doing super well. I mean, he was playing insane. He was destroying him in casuals. Earlier. He was actually destroying
him.
I'm being honest. And then he played JDC. He was actually doing really well against JDC. He was actually winning in casuals against JDCR, but I feel like JDCR was just hiding everything.
I'm telling you, that was all the download. He's like, oh, you guys want to play some games? Yeah, get in here, man. I'll play this Fakum so I can get you later. I swear to God. But no, Daniel Mado, I feel like is definitely a threat, because a lot of people talk about Jin, and as we've seen even from yesterday, even some of the Jin faithfuls have kind of like moved on to greener, supposedly greener pastures.
But
Daniel Mado, young Daniel's son, in the words of my homie Mark, man, not this guy. First off, he's already cool
Daniel's
enough to play
son?
Jin. I have a requirement, man. You can't just be any person. You got to be cool enough to play a character like Jin. My man Daniel Mado fits the pedigree. I'm just telling y'all right now.
So is every Jin player cool enough for you?
No, not every Jin. We'll talk about that later. On the other side of the stage.
I want to hear a name. I want to hear one name.
One name?
Just one name.
One
name?
Who
isn't cool enough to play Jin for you?
It's more of a cosmetic thing. I feel like you don't have the swag to carry a character like Jin, right? Not every Jin player, all Jin players are not made equally, right? And I think it's good that my man Book moved on, you know what I'm saying? I think the Leroy might be a better look. Once he goes back to the lab, you know what I'm saying? Jin might be a little too far for him now, you know?
You know what, Steve? If this commentator thing doesn't work out for you, you have a future as a politician. because that answer there, I mean, I forgot what question I asked.
You gotta pad it, bro. It's like a packing box. You gotta get as many packing peanuts in there as you can. All right, here we go, though. Bilal versus Daniel Mado will be the next match. I love you, Book. There will be the next match coming up.
ليش ما حد يحب بلال؟
Fiercest Brian's, and I feel like he fits this a little differently because the way that he plays Brian is very clinical. I feel like he reads you more than anything. He will only put it there if he feels like it's going to work, and he's ridiculously good with the taunt jet upper.
Yeah, I mean, Bilal's execution is actually crazy because when like working with the nicknames for the player, the first name I thought of Bilal was the Executioner. The Executioner, like that was straight away because taunt back for his landing today, taunt jet upper his landing today. And then one thing that's so annoying playing is those down forward ones, right? Like he just holds on to it, does it until it finally hits. Time to hit confirm, finishes you off, right? So very, very scary to watch out for. But these two have experience against each other.
Yeah.
Daniel Mado was one of the Pakistanis were kind of worried about going into this, and you know they've been talking a lot, training a lot, and hopefully one of them's been hiding something coming into this game because I want to see another good game, Steve.
So I want to see what Daniel Mado's going to do. I've been watching Daniel Mado for a little bit, and I want to know how he's going to control the neutral game. Because one thing I notice about him is that he doesn't use electrics. And like I'm an old-fashioned Jin player. So
مين اللي جاء وقال ما
especially in Tekken 7 where you got to have an electric right there.
ما أداني عسى ينهزم.
And I feel like the only reason I'm mentioning that is because that's going to be a problem.
بس إذا بتهايط خلك قدها.
I feel like it's just today he hasn't been using them though. Daniel Mado, his execution's on point. He's already ready to use them, but today he's been shying away. He's definitely not been playing his best today, I have to be honest. But one thing he's kind of known for is like his crouch cancel 2-4 punish.
الهياط فن. فن انك تشوف الهياط. وفن اكثر انك تشوف الشخص اللي هايط ينهزم.
But here we go. Somebody, we might find out. We might find out how Daniel Motto feels about it if we see one here, and it's very possible considering the stage. I mean, actually, the stage because it's Bilal. But here we go.
You know, I think the biggest change to Daniel Motto here is
جن مرة كويس with براين.
He never fixed this.
Oh, really?
He used to always use this version of the outfit, but in the black and red.
جن مرة كويس with براين.
After the power up. This is post time skip Daniel Motto.
This is like the Super Saiyan effect.
Just like Gandalf, bro. He didn't come back as the same. He came back when he was shining, bro. The light behind him. Oh, counter.
So is this Daniel Motto the white?
Daniel Motto the white. Daniel Motto the.
لو انه رمى الريج درايف كان على طول. كان فاز على طول. أو الريج ارت.
Awareness here for Daniel Motto. That's a good start. That he should have had that round, but he can't let that phase him.
Oof. I like him playing back though. I like Daniel Motto playing back though.
The one thing Bilal uses so well is that side step one. When it hits,
makes it count.
Everyone feels it.
Get off of me.
And one thing I've missed about offline tournaments is just like when you have big speakers, like the sounds of hits, it's just so much better.
It's like they have an echo to.
Nice. Are we gonna get taunts up here? Nice. You see, Daniel's ready to. See, Daniel's ready to parry, but Bilal's ready to duck there. He does it, gets the launch, goes 2 rounds.
They're definitely playing one move out, right? So Daniel Motto teched off the wall and instantly backdash, right? And
nice Twitch confirm.
Already ready for it. Yeah. Down 4.
And I feel like down 4 is a move you've got to use a lot in this matchup. Only minus 12. Brian does get the best punish on it, you know. The rest of Jin's low is a bit more risky to go for against a character like Brian with such a strong.
Ooh, look at this pressure and the electric, and this is exactly what I was talking about. If Jin is this close to you, I feel like it's really hard for Brian to get.
مو من الزاوية هذا كان يمديه ياخذ فل لانشر.
Do it again.
لو وصل له حيل سويب اب باك 2 باك 2 1 يحول الجهة الثانية وياخذ فل لانشر عند جدار.
The 1-2-4 steals hit the down 4 you were talking about.
Nice.
And that parry got him in trouble once again.
جن كويس ضد كل الشخصيات.
That machine gun blow is nothing to sneeze at.
That's the thing. Daniel Motto had the read. He went for the down for 1. I guess the timing must have been off. He had the round if the parry worked.
I mean, this is what I'm noticing. I'm noticing Bilal is actually doing it on purpose. He'll dash in even a little more so and wait. He's like, I want to see if you're going to tech before you do anything.
So what does Daniel Motto do here? How does he adjust? I mean, the thing is, it's not like he was getting steamrolled. They were all close rounds, but...
I'm looking for 2-1s. Give me these 2-1s up close. Give me this electric pressure. Because I feel like if you can make a Brian player, and that's not even specific, you have to make them try to swing, right? You have to force them. Do not let them get comfortable, I feel like. But here we go, game 2. Daniel Motto needs to make some changes if he's going to make something happen in this set.
We're going to the Souk stage here. This is a smaller stage, and you have to think that Brian's going to be kind of happy about that, you know? All the wards to work with the tech rolls. Power is everything according to Jin.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, there it is, that side step 1. It hits so hard when it does, but Daniel blocks it that time.
Oh, spacing out a little more.
Counter. You see how like Daniel let it whip, then went for the waited a bit, then did the forward 4 there. So it's nice catching the counter there. Excellent. Excellent punish right back.
There's that 2-1. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Nice. 4-4. He tried to go for a punch parry of his own there.
There's more of those 2-1s. And that's going to make a Brian get a little more finicky in the pressure, but you got to be careful going for those parries.
Yeah, going for the punch like they're not working out. Here come the down for 1s. Nice confirm there.
Nice. Nice.
Rage art.
Yeah, I agree with the decision. Like, you see the wall situation there might have worked out. I don't know if he's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
He is dead.
It was hella raw.
Perfect decision there from Daniel Motto.
Fight.
He was hella dead. Man, I was wrong. 1-2-1.
He goes for the punch back again. It hasn't worked yet, but eventually it will. And you see Daniel Motto there again, sidestepping there. He doesn't want to have to deal with those down forward 1s. Like, traditionally, you're supposed to go right against Brian.
1+2.
3+4 with back 1, but down for 1s with Bilal, they're so scary. Nice punish that. There we go.
Nice crouch cancel 2-4.
Okay, all right. Bro, did you see the duck under?
There's that down forward again. Nice interrupt there from Daniel Motto.
Nice.
I'm telling you, you need to do that versus Brian. That's something that you need versus his character. You can't let him get comfortable. The back 2-1, that's another thing that I was just about to say. Back 2-1, those 2-1s.
ما ادري ايش الكومبو. انت يمكنك قصدك لما ياخذ كاري لين بالكني وبعدين ينهي الكومبو بعد ما يكسر البالكني وينزل تحت وينهي بليزر يدفه بعيد. الظاهر ان هذا هو اللي قصدك الكومبو.
1+2, the nice break from Daniel Back to the wall though. Power crush. Taunt, he went for the jet up. He went for it. What a whip punish from Bilal, and that's going to be the round. What a whip punish. He's so alert right now.
Daniel Mado needs this round.
Daniel Mado not out of this yet. He always needs to open up.
Oh, just do it?
That's the season 1 stuff right there.
Look, man, people keep getting hit by it though. That's crazy.
Here we go. Savage Sword, one of the most consistent wall combos in the game. Nice down 4 goes under. That's not bad there. He'll take that trade forward 4 again. Big whip and
big punish and the round and the match down 4. Daniel Mado answers back 3 rounds to 1 versus Bilal. And I'm telling you right now, it's exactly what I said. Start at the first round, 2-1, 2-1. Brian freeze. Now I get to play. I'm gonna hit you with a couple of down 4s. You try to move again. Electric, I get the game.
I felt that.
But here we go.
And now what does Bilal do here? Is he looking at the infinite stage to go for it? I mean, he's someone who doesn't need the wall to get his tech setups, right? So maybe the G-Corp. He likes Violet systems. That might be what we see here. But he's just thinking now.
Yeah, the thing, so now, this is when it becomes a movement game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Brian's going to be able to need to move in this situation because the pressure from Jin in a lot of these, especially once you hit the wall, it becomes a little harder for Brian to deal with. And so going to an open stage, probably the smartest idea.
And then honestly, this match as well is actually really important. I mean, these two right now are kind of underperforming. You'd expect more wins from both of them. Both of them expect to get that top 4 position, and they're kind of slacking right now, you know, to be honest.
It's a really hard thing to try to pull off in such a talent-filled, you know, tournament like this, right? A round-robin situation. But like you said, Bilal, I'm looking at this guy. I'm like, yo, you one of the best players in the world. I'm looking at right now.
LCQ champion. Our last LCQ champion, right?
Wow, our last live action, our in-person LCQ champion. Game 3, Daniel Mado making a comeback here. Man, why am I standing up? Let me sit down.
What?
I was just pacing. I don't even know. I was just pacing back and forth. Standing up, looking at K-Wiz. This match is ridiculous right now. Here we go.
Why does he go for the rip shell? I like the rip shell. Oh,
nice.
What a sidestep. Gets the launcher as well, but
no,
didn't finish the
set up.
combo. Oh my God. Caught him blinking, and look at this. Big damage.
Here we go. Tech set up.
Back
nice.
4.
Daniel not having any of it. 1+2, nice break and puts Bilal's back to the hatchet kick.
Back 1.
Plus frames. And yeah, Wild's in for just doing the simple stuff right now.
But this is good though. This actually messes up the 2-1 pressure. You got to be a lot more careful with your electrics as well.
And nice punish on the CD1. Down 4. Nice interrupt now. Here come the electrics. 1+2, so not broken by Bilal. Oki situation. What's he gonna do? Oh, nice block.
3+4.
Oh,
sidewalk
nice.
2-4. Okay.
Here we go now, Bilal. Just this is Daniel Mado. This is classic Daniel Mado. He'll stand in your face and do nothing for 10 seconds. Nice stuff. Off the wall.
عطوها ماينس حاجة ماينس 12.
Wow, that would have been godlike. Get up 3. He's gonna get the combo. No.
3+4. Back
to 1. The range.
Yes.
Bilal needs something right now.
والله نبغى ينسقع من الأوربيتال.
Gonna get the wall for sure. That new extension.
Down 4. Here we go.
Damn, punishable طيب.
Nice down 2. He stayed down. Get up.
حاجة punishable ودنك.
Nice punish from Bilal.
14.
He did hesitate a little bit.
You could have won.
And that is definitely a thing in this game. Do it again.
Down for 1-4. No wall. 4-4-2.
Back 1.
والله نبغى يضيع.
1-2 to close out. Daniel Mado on set point here versus Bilal right now.
This is the guy the Pakistanis were afraid of, and we're really seeing why right now.
That's CDS3. Finds his mark standing 4. First time we've seen that work out this way.
Oh, that was almost an excellent whiff punish there from Bilal. Oh, here comes the down 4 to finish it. Power crush. No punish. 1+2 throw broken again by Daniel Mado. It's not working out here.
Looking for a magic 4, and you saw the parry.
Regular throw.
Homing armor. غريبة انها لحقت زي كذا. Nice block. Fisherman.
Is he going to regret that punish, Steve? 4-4.
Down 1.
Rage available for both. Is he?
Forward 4 plus come on hit.
Down 4. Down 4. 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, and Daniel Mado takes it.
I was about to throw this chair over this
Forward 4 plus come on hit.
Daniel Mado,
بدون ما يكنسل.
Takes it 2-1 overblow and nothing but respect between these two. And the thing is, after the way the first game ended 3 rounds straight, it was close. You're thinking, okay, Bilal might just take this one, but Daniel was down, but he was not out. Takes it 2-1, and that's the win that both of them needed, but Daniel Mado, might need that one a bit more.
Look, I can tell you right now, you said before the Pakistan players were definitely afraid of Daniel Mado, and it makes sense. Even more so just the way that he adapted. It wasn't a round to round.
European Tekken?
Yeah,
damn, أحسن باكستانيين.
Gameplay. This is a look at our next match.
نسوي مهايطين باكستاني.
The changes that my man made from match to match really paid off in that instance. And it was exactly like I was talking about. He started using that 2-1 to make him freeze up a little bit more, force the pressure a little bit more. The electric started coming out as more. Those down 4 started paying off a little bit more. And those little inches of damage really started to pay off. The first game, however, looked like it was all Bilal, but they were still fighting back and forth.
I mean, this is the thing, you know. One of the strongest Jins in the world lives in Pakistan, Atif Bot. Not really playing the character much anymore, but, you know, one of the best in the world with the character. So they have experience in this matchup. They know, but Daniel Mado, he's been over there. He's trained, he's practiced, he's got better. And now he's able to take it to Bilal. And that was something that was so amazing because he confirmed that it whiffed. And because he blocked it and didn't whiff it, I can launch now.
بدأ يكسر خاطري بلال.
And this...
Now this is when it actually got crazy. Now you can see that Bilal was swinging a lot more, and that's why this slow-mo was so scary. I wasn't sure what was going to happen, and Daniel Mado takes a huge well-deserved on top of that because he made some great changes to make sure he was going to get that W.
And you could really see how much that win meant to Daniel Mado. Like, he was up, he's as well, you know, because the thing is, he hasn't had, like, the thing is, he's been playing well, but he just hasn't been getting the wins, and that's the big one right there. But next up, we have someone who really actually needs wins in Fergus going up against Blackbeard.
ما توقعتني بشجع لاعب جن على لاعب براين.
Same story again. He's been playing well, but just not been able to finish his food.
وش هو قايل شيء أنا ما أدري عنه يعني.
Oh yeah.
Who would you say has the edge in this?
I think we're looking at today. The way
كويس ترى.
He's been looking so good. The way he played against Supercom, he's been looking absolutely amazing. But you can never count Blackbeard out. And I think he may actually go for the Joker.
بس إنه هنا كان يضغط أصغر. ترى جن ترى يعقد براين ترى.
Missing his Josie. His Josie, you can tell when he has like that commanding kind of character that he controls. And on top of that, he's a lot more willing to go in. He's a lot more willing, but he can make better choices, I feel like. His Lydia is nice, it's okay, but he has so much more experience that he can evaluate a lot better with Josie. But I feel like this is, and I know these guys have played before, but that's why I feel like Josie will be your best bet. But like you said, man, Fergus has been playing really well. We've been seeing him play very well all day.
Yeah, I mean, Fergus.
اللي يلعب بكوم كل باكسين يلعب بكوم ما مش لا
he was still finally finishing.
ما في الا الاثنين اللي هم أكوما ميتس.
I can finally confirm because you have so much time to do it now.
Yeah.
Because of the
عاطف وعويس.
Really good this season, really got the buff she needed, and Blackbeard a bit of a character crisis himself. You know, playing some Kunimitsu, Lydia. Don't know who's really going to go for here. But yeah, I mean, they could even do a Lydia mirror here.
لأن يلعب عاد تلقاه يمكن يطقطق عليه بس مش مين. عكس هو ترى براين ترى حقه والله كويس ترى.
Blackbeard picks Josie, right? Fergus goes to Oscar. I know he said Oscar's back in charge right
against
now, right?
Josie, he likes to do Katarina.
Okay, that's what that's honestly I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Against Josie, he likes to go for Katarina. He doesn't like Asuka versus Josie at all. So, you know, this is the thing. These two are friends. They played a lot leading up to this game. They played a lot before today. The whole weekend they played for years. You know, we're back to tag 2 even. Yeah. So.
Training partners, man. I love talking about this because people that you play with practice the most and you see them in tournament, that's when the business time starts. And the Oscar will be coming out versus the Josie Rizal, and I'm interested to see what the changes are going to be as we get into this next match. We're going to have Blackbeard going up against Fergus. Blackbeard trying to get on the board here in this round-robin format. Fergus been playing pretty nice. I want to see what's about to happen.
So normally he goes for Katarina here, but I don't mind the Asuka pick because his Asuka's been looking good today.
البطولة اللي بدبي يلعبها كلها بأكوما يوم وصل توب 16 أو توب 8 حول السيف.
You know, we were doing the first 7s and everything earlier, and Fergus was playing against Arse and Ash, and then
ولعب ضد محمد الجبري جلده.
Every single down 1+2 hit. Then Fergus just tweeted down 1+2 isn't seeable.
لعب ضد محمد الجبري، محمد اللي جلده وغير أكوما وغير إلى أكوما. ما حد ترى ما عندنا هنا ترى في السعودية عارف أحد يلعب أكوما.
I was playing against Blackbeard's Josie earlier, and it's looking good. It's looking.
I actually saw you guys back there playing for you.
كل اللي موجودين عندنا يلعبون أكوما يصلحون ديما فليب. على بالنا من الديمن فليب ما لها حل.
Yeah, that's the thing as well, because switch starts, you can always get a nice back to down 4. You can always get a 10-frame interrupt, but Asuka, her 10-frame isn't good. You know, it's just that single jab, that's it, so. Oh, down back 1 doesn't confirm it that time.
4-4-4, nothing. Track and move right there. Pretty good call against the wall, but not going to work out. Gets the arc blaster.
Inner power there. And now 1-1 here. I mean, this is what I'm expecting a very close game here. Fergus tried to open up with a forward 2 there, but gets clipped by Blackbeard down back 3 and doesn't finish the string. There could have been big forward 4, the pullover kick. Oh, that could have been down here. Nice kick there from Blackbeard. Should be going to the wall. Keeps his tail spin as well, so might be looking to get to the next wall.
4-4-3 افضل من 3+4. اظن 4-4-4 افضل من 3+4 اذا يبغى يصلح سبين ب1 هيت.
You can definitely see that.
Great drive catches Blackbeard getting up. And this should be the round for Fergus. But one thing I have to say is Fergus's throw breaking has not looked really crisp today. Something he's really been suffering for, so. Oh, butterfly edge right there. Nice stuck there. Nice punish right there from Blackbeard on the wild setting 3.
Pick up and get the full combo though.
That's a class right there. Wild setting 4 down 2.
Nice.
Push any button you get counter hit, but Fergus gets counter hit there for his troubles. On back.
Ducking on the wall after the recovery. That's not good.
So I said 2 down.
Nice.
There we go. You see the time he had to hit confirm it?
So much time.
Rage is available. There it is. Oh, you know what? That was. Yeah, you know what? I would have low parried there. You know, I played against Fergus so much. You put him in full crouch.
محمد فاز على هيرا وهيرا غير لكم. عشان اونلاين هنا زفت وما حد يلعب فيه. كوم يحتاج تلعب ضد كثير عشان تفهم وش يقدر يسوي. يمكن. يمكن.
Then he did the down 1+2.
هو لا بس يبي لك تكون عارف وش يمديه يصلح بس خصوصا عند جدار. خصوصا عند جدار. هو يبين سبحان الله في ناس لعيبة أكوما تلقاه يجلي standing 2 standing 2 standing 2 إلين لما تصقع وفي ناس لعيبة كوما يصلحون ديمن فليب.
Good today, and one thing about Fergus, he started off with some hard matches today. You know, like, he didn't have the easiest path to start his day, and even open up with losses.
Nice punish.
Yeah, but look who you're playing.
Yeah, you have to remember. You have to. Oh, nice.
سايس بيمين. الناس اللي يشتكون من جوزي.
Huge damage right now. Fergus looking so good. Blackbeard hit
nice.
Down back 1-2. He's finally feeling it, Steve.
Oh, here we go. Now he's what 3 for 3 at this point. Only missing 1 that I've seen.
And nice.
4-3.
هذا كان طاير في الهواء. كان طاير في الهواء.
Catches and floated. Good job here.
Takes the Oki once again. Down back 3 not gonna work.
Yeah, full crouch low. Very nice there for Blackbeard. Down forward 1, no 2. Oh, that's
guaranteed.
A big call out there from Blackbeard. Oh,
14. Oh, Allah.
Fergus gets the wall stop. Doesn't get the combo though. Wasn't confident. The cartwheel. Down 4. Ooh, the back 3 there.
Oh, whiff punish.
Looking so good. Cartwheel hits grounded. We've been here before, and there it is. A down 4 take.
زياد شوف الأوروبيين الأمريكان ما يتحركون. الامريكان اللي ما يتحركون. الامريكان اللي ما يعرفون يصلحون باك داش.
Been to quite a few. It happens to a lot of people. I'm gonna just be 100% honest.
I mean, you know, this is the kind of event where like anyone could be anyone. You can lose to anyone. There's been such close games, Steve. Like I can't preface that enough. Every game has been difficult for everyone. It's been really hard.
ساعد البريد يعرف يسوي باك داش.
Oh my god!
الاكسكيوشن عنده كويس.
Oh my gosh! It's happening. It's actually happening.
من هذا اللي كان يسأل عويس
Let's breathe. Let's breathe. Let's take a sip of
water. عويس وJDCR.
I'm glad you're telling me to breathe. Ripping them, they'll just let me die, bro. They'll just be like, yo, Steve, man, you okay? They'll kick me. They're like, good, he's not here. I'm glad you told me.
Execution حق ساعد بريد كويس.
Okay, all right.
How are you feeling?
Remember this, Rip. Wait till we get back to live events. I'm gonna rip your arm clean off your body and throw it across the room. Anyways, no, I mean,
وهذه حاجة أنا متأكد إن جميعكم حاجة يقدر تقدرون تصلحونها. أنتوا أنتوا لما تلعبون تكن تصلحون الماكس دامج كومبو وتتقنونه إتقان، وبعدين تلعبون وتنهزمون زي المين مان. خبر مين مان لما كان ياخذ هو رانك لعبه بهو رانك زي الخرا، لكن اذا صقع واحد بكومبو ياخذ يصلح الماكس دامج كومبو فيه. هو اللي كان يشيله عند دامج هو رانك، خصوصا في السيزون 1 كان دامج مو بصاحي. لا زال هو رانك دامج مو بصاحي، لكن اول كان دامجه اعلى بكثير، خصوصا دامج الجدار.
Come on now, right? We were, everybody in the back was like freaking out. So
that's literally all he had to do to win the game. So with this, you could have had the same for a while. So, the game he's expected to lose is JDCR, but he could have lost that to Joplix, but just a bit unfortunate. And that's the thing about Tekken. It's unfaithful. Unfaithful.
Are we going back to the counter hit that didn't work? Is that what we're going back to? You've been scarred already. You've been scarred already. You're too young to be this heartbroken, okay? I'm a little older. I can tell you right now, it gets better in the end. We find other loves,
I don't know, like Steve, I love this game. This game don't love me back.
I bought her a ring. I bought a brand new controller, and she was like, I don't care.
I bought a console for you.
اللهم انصر عويس.
This is how you treat me. I got a PSP for you, and this is how you treat me down.
I paid for the frames. You still don't love me. I paid for the frames.
Every season, and this.
بس والله الحق ينقال تكن صعبة. والله في فرق لما واحد عنده 60 سنة يلعب تكن وعنده كل الوقت انه يتعلم تكن وفي النهاية لعبة زبالة.
I think this is the closest that JDCR has had it, right? But the thing is, so I think it's interesting because Super Kum looked quite good against JDCR. He looked really.
بس انه ما يلعب مع ناس كويسة هو. ما يلعب مع ناس كويسة، ما يروح يطلع اوف لاين ولا هو همه. ما همه هو اصلا ذا الشيء.
That's what the word on the street is that it's only one Akuman. Like you said, it's a wise son.
And so, if we're doing predictions in our head, you think Super Kum almost took it.
بس هو اصلا حتى يعني على العبط اللي يقوله وعلى كل شيء ما عمره قال انه يلعب كويس. ما عمره قال عن نفسه انه يلعب كويس، لانه عارف انه لو انه قال انه عارف يلعب كان طبوا خلق الله كلهم. بالعكس الى في ناس الحين يتريقون عليه من لعبه. والمشكله مين؟ المشكله من الناس اللي تتفرج عليه، حرفيا من الناس اللي تتفرج عليه. وهذا انا الشيء اللي انا اصلا خايف منه. في بعض الاحيان في ناس يجون يقولوا والله انت لعبك والله بطل، على طول اوقفهم. انا لعبي ايش سيء، لاني ما ابغى يصير فيني زي ستيغما مين مان انه معروف انه لاعب سيء مع الناس الكويسة. لأنه هو بعد بنفس الوقت ما يقول عن نفسه انها لاعب كويس، بس بنفس الوقت ما يحط يعني ما يحط نفسه يعني ما يقول انه بالفعل انه لاعب الزبالة. والله عاد ما ادري اذا هو بالفعل مقتنع بذا الشيء ولا لا، اذا هو حاس يعني لا. بس هو يبين هو يبين من بعض آراءه يبين انه يحسب نفسه في عنده understanding للعبة. وطبعا بين ذا الشيء لما قال ان براين اصعب شخصية في اللعبة. ولينج
his Negan's good. His Negan's very good.
Would you do this? As the Akuma,
Leo?
Would you do that?
I mean, this Negan beat nobody first to fight. Nobody Steve.
Okay. All right.
So it is. If there's a time, if there's a person like he saw Super Kuman play against JDCR. Maybe he saw things like I was gonna play like this. It's not gonna work. So maybe he's like, I'm gonna go for the Negan here. I don't know. You know, I'm not Weiss. I'm not in his head. You know.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, regardless, you got one game to play. Are you willing to bet that? We know every match in this situation counts, right? Every match in this situation counts.
I haven't seen the character. You know what? If this was the finals day, it's first to 3. I would do that. I'd see if Negan works, I'll go for it. But then it doesn't, I'll keep going. But we are first to 2. Devil's Pit. And you know what? Devil's Pit is such a good stage to have for first because you get to see how the walls work.
For Negan.
بياخذ فاكم رام ضد كوما.
Negan, here we go. Get ready for the next battle. Can y'all turn my music up? I need this music up.
He's gone for the Negan. He's gone for the Negan. And okay, so as I was saying, Devil Pit's a good stage because you get to see how the walls work, and the final stage is an infinite. So you get to test. Even if you lose the game, okay, where do I want to go? Do I want to bring the walls back and play, or do I want to go straight for infinite here? And he's gone for the prisoners.
Interesting.
Here as well. Like, I like the leather jacket. I feel like it's a bit cooler, but.
Yeah, I mean, look, personally, I'm a big fan of Negan, and I definitely like the leather jacket more. But here we go. Beat Nobi in a first to 5. Han pulls out the Negan here. Aways Honey going up against JDCR and the Dragunov. Oof.
Nice. I mean,
Skywalk. No big punish.
Nice.
Up 4-4.
Oh, running to that. I mean, Negan, a character who actually has very good movement, you know, for such a big character. He's kind of...
Nice.
No, that was it.
Raw duck. Raw launch.
Do you think JDCR just reacted to the side step there and was like, oh yeah, side step 2, I'm going to duck this. And, great low parry there. The side was going to mess this up. Gets good damage though, stomps on it.
See you below.
That's it.
هذه +5.
Just rage him, yeah.
+5 اللو هذه.
Bro, look at the Harada care. +5 on the life. I needed that anyway, and this is definitely...
Is he going to take it like a champ? Is he going to take it like a champ?
Bro, the animation on this...
Maybe JD يسوي داونلود لكوما ما أظن لها علاقة.
Bro, the recoil when he... my goodness. The lean back, oh my. You know in Negan's...
لأن هذه قلتها مشكلة كوما مع بعض في شخصيات صعب انه يسقع الكلين هيت للداون 3 من ضمنهم دراجونوف عشان كذا ما يبي يرمي داون 3 ويخش فوكس اتاك وهي ما سقعت كلين هيت ضاع عليها الميتر.
Likely once again in favor of JDCR, but that's not what happened last time.
Running 2+ frames. Nice.
1+2, ما في break.
Uncharacteristic right back. What's the Oki? Rage is available for both. Spends it, gets him away.
It's over. Bro,
that was a huge whiff there from Awais and JDCR just dash in while standing for. And that's one thing I like about JDCR. Dragunov's mids don't really have the best tracking and hitboxes, but you know that while 74 is going to have nice tracking, so he uses a lot to keep people in check.
Launch punish.
That's not cool. That was not cool, Awais.
And I also think it's just so you can use those down twos, right?
Yeah.
The speed, stuff like that.
Of the devil.
Oh shit.
Batter up.
Was that a home run?
It looks like it. Hits the wall.
Side.
That's a double.
يلنشها ترى دراجونوف هذه.
Could have been worse.
Intimidation down 4-2.
1+2 broken this time by Awais. About even on life. Tiny life puts JDCR in range.
هذه كانت انس اوه شيت. هذه كانت انسنت رننج 2 لكنها ما طلعت صح.
You know what's crazy, Steve? That's launch punishable. Down back 2 right there. If JDCR blocked that, he was dead. Like, well.
Gotta call it out.
Okay.
Raw.
Down 4-2, not doing the needs. Raw intimidation. Yo, JDCR's intimidated right now. 1+2 throw broken by JDCR. Wise Honey with the Negan.
Safe.
Nice punish in the wall standing 1-2. Down back 2. Here we go now. Wise Honey with the life.
الضربة الجديدة حقته الكاونتر هات لانشر حقته الجديدة وهو ماينس 12.
Aways Honey was a little bit out of his league, and JDCR is on the ropes right now. Still with the life deficit, gets the launcher. This is starting to look up.
Up 4-2 أظن الكمان حقه.
Running 2. Oh. Back to 15 seconds left. Down 4-1.
Get off of me. Hands off the jacket, bro.
No range left. Wild Honey 1-2 goes to the intimidation low, and Wise Honey takes the first game 3-1 with the Negan. Negan.
Man, you said it though. You said he beat Nobi in the first to 5, so this isn't unheard of. I didn't
believe it, but I
believe it now.
قصدك بشكل عام؟
Going to the Negan.
ما عندي مشكلة.
We've seen JDCR go down a game. We've seen JDCR just wait, hesitate, think about it for a bit before going back in. Sometimes we've seen the character change.
بس هم يوم حطوا الارمر كان على بالهم انهم يصلحون يعني يحطون ميكانيك يصير يستخدم كخيار دفاعي لكنه يستخدم كخيار هجومي اكثر منه خيار دفاعي الارمر.
Yeah,
والسبب لانه ريوردنج اون هيت.
as I said before, I didn't think he was gonna. I didn't even think this was real.
ما تعلموا من تكن ريفولوشن. تكن ريفولوشن كان فيها لما يعني تصلح ستة في بعض الناس اللي عندهم سيف سيف وش اسمه لما يكون في مثلا بالكني يصلحون حاجة سيف ويرمون انفنسبل موف ويكسرون الجدار. ما تعلموا من تكن ريفولوشن. وصايرة الارمر موفز معاقة اكثر من الانفنسبل موفز، واللي الناس كانت تشتكي من الانفنسبل موفز، لكن الانفنسبل موفز كانت كل الانفنسبل موفز اللي في تكن ريفولوشن كلها كانت ديلايد هوب كيك بانشبل على الاقل ماينس 25 على الاقل. وش اللي طبعا ما في فريم داتا تكن ريفولوشن، ما حد كان يهتم، لكن خبر كنا نصلح تيست وخبر كنت انا اخذ كازيا واصلح الفورورد 1 بلس 2 الفورورد 1 بلس 2 وفورورد 1 بلس 2 كانت 25 فريم، كان واحد يصلحها وكنت ارميها وكانت تصقع على طول. ما دخل راسي بصراحة.
While standing too. Nice, we should get the wall here. Yes, into intimidation. Does he get the splat? Yep. The 50%. Stomp again. He's done that so many times on Oki. Nice, the fullback 4 string. Oh, excellent step.
يسار ها.
Yeah, the Buki Rock sees Steve running 2+ frames. He's going to go for the tackle.
ما راح تذبح. Down 4. Nice. لو انه رمى داون 4 كان سقعته.
I'm sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm paying so much attention. Nice launcher here.
Don't worry, Steve. I got it. Nice. Season 3 stuff. Down back 2 combo.
لو انه كملها سترينج داون 4 داون 3 4 كان يمكن نفاز.
1-1-2. Staying duck. I love Negan's crouch, man.
Oh, I like the while standing 4 from a range.
Yeah, nice.
From out of the string.
That's something I've been waiting for someone to do.
Okay.
4-4 for free.
كان عند الجدار بعدين حوله.
They've just been letting it happen.
Nice.
Consistently stepping and launching it. Consistently stepping and launching.
Every back 1+2 there. Great scouting there from JDCR. Even in rounds right now.
Oh, I like the option.
Oh, nice.
Just dashing up. Oh, once again, the big counter hit.
Yeah, up forward 4. We should be going to the wall. Yes, we are. No, the Buki rocks. Oh, nice. Counter hit, but doesn't get anything. The 4-4-2, though. Back 1+2 finally gets the plus frames. Nice. One more hit. The down for 1. A Wise Honey. 1 round away from destroying JDCR's undefeated streak.
Wise Honey. So close to closing this out. You see the early step once again for JDCR. Intro. Answer when
nice.
Down 4-1, ducks the follow-up, and gets the full launcher on the wall. He's going to need the next 2 rounds if we're going to get more games from this.
Yeah, back 1+2 right back. Oh!
Full launcher.
Bad punish.
That just wasn't cool, Steve.
Not cool.
Back 1+2 plus frames. Running 2+ frames. 2-1.
Quick duck there by Waze, honey.
كان المفروض يرمي up forward 1 عشان الوال سبلايت.
Punish that. Nice. No. One of the plus frames there. 30 seconds and...
Oh, wow, down. That was so lucky. So lucky right there. Great life lead on the side of JDCR, but not that lucky. He needs this round, though, or this set is over. Restaurant's closed.
Running 2+ frames. Oh,
okay.
The raw 1+2.
أظنها كانت بالغلط.
Try to button up his jacket for him.
Back forward 2.
Nice.
Back 4-3 this time gets the wall splat. Doesn't get off the wall. Down 2. Whilst at 1-2, no duck. Up forward 4, up forward 4, right back.
Going to the lows now.
Nice.
Whiff goes, answer with a 1-2, back to the lows. Needs to be careful, back to the wall. JDCR in trouble.
Here comes the black 1+2s. He's trying to get the plus frame. 1-2.
شفت الانستنت
JDCR. Rage is available.
Christopher for 1.
Rage drives bent back 2.
Nice side step.
Jesus. Is this it?
I think that's it. And Steve up.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Guys, you can't see this, but the height that Steve just got there on that jump.
These matches are so ridiculous. Let's go.
I just saw a man fly.
يضغط أزرار واجد.
Yes, this is what I want. This is why I left.
Steve's amazed by the Tekken. I'm amazed by Steve.
اي ترى استباد حقته ترى على وقتها ترى. يعني ترى في حاجات تصلح تراكنج اليمين وحاجات تصلح تراكنج اليسار مع ضد نيجن. فكان إذا ستب يعرف وش يخليه شلون يخليها تجري. Let's go, Jetser!
He definitely has some thinking to, because Negan was working. It went down to the final round. It came down to, because the thing with Negan, he doesn't have the best tracking on a lot of his moves. He has moves that do have good tracking, but some of his like normals so easy to get around, and it looks like he's locking in the Negan. But yeah, so what he lost to was just JDCR stepping down 4-2, took the round. So,
and if you look back at it, it wasn't like it was only the launchers that did it. JDCR was content with like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the perfect time because I know you want to go through it. I know you want to go to this specifically. You want to keep me locked down. You want to keep my back to this wall because that's where the most advantage has come from. But even more so, he's been doing a good job of just calling out some of the options JDCR wants to do, whether it be that full crouch down 4-2 or just getting these down 4-2 launches, just making sure that he stays on his toes. JDCR playing back a little bit, but not this time, no. Going out with the full sidestep, getting the launches, closes out, ties up the set. We're going to game 3, and we're going to Arctic Snowfall.
The infinite stage now.
باك هون بوست 2 يروح يسار ايه والداون فورورد 1 مو وال 1 4 وال 1 4 في 2 1 تلحق يمين.
And Dragunov is a character with tracking issues, so Wisani will be aware of that. The forward 2 there.
Small movement right there to get further away from that string.
Broken by JDCR down.
ناسي والله وش اللي بعد اللي يلحق يمين ويسار. كنت انا والله يمكن ارجع على يمكن ارجع على نيجن شوي.
He's reaching, and once again, there's those side steps starting to pay off. And if you notice, like Wise Honey is definitely had the lead.
ويا اخي ترى حطوا في الحسبان ترى دراجونوف ترى الموفمنت حقته ممتازة ترى.
Here come the lows. Look at the time as well. No rage available.
Nice.
That while standing 2 has been insane. It is ruined days. The stomp as well.
Right, just to let
دراجونوف الموفمنت حقته ممتازة.
The post-round knockout.
Running 2 plus frames. Running 2 plus frames. Are we going to get more plus frames? I want them. Running 2 plus frames. Counter hit launcher goes for the hard combo as well. Look at this. 4-3. Nice combo there from JDCR. Running 2 again. Running 2 again.
Do it again.
In his face. JDCR has all the momentum right now. The down 4s.
Working on a perfect
down 2.
Down 4-1. I thought you said he didn't have any mids.
He does, apparently.
And look at now JDCR playing completely different, just dashing up in this instance. And this is what I was talking about. He's made a lot of adjustments from game to game over the games he's played with everybody else. And he's doing it again right now versus Wise Honey. Oh, running to it, do it again.
Down back 2.
Blatant low.
Running 2 again. You have to think though, even if Wise loses this, like he's still on track to make it out of the group. So maybe like next time when they play, he's going straight to Akuma. But that's if.
That's if, right? And maybe, you know.
Here we go now. Rage drive, back 2, running 2, back 4, down 2, down 2, down for 1-1, down for 1-1, finishes the string, running 2 plus frames, forward 2-4.
The delay, watch for the roll, down
nice.
2 while standing 4-3 rounds to none in the last game in the big stretch to celebrate the victory. JDCR takes it over Wise Honey, but man, what a set.
Okay.
What a set though.
Okay, Steve, if you're a Wise, you can't be too upset about that.
Nah.
You're still on track to make it out of the pools. And then what that tells you is, you know, when I play you again, they call me the Akuma for a reason, right? He can say, okay, I'm going to go straight to it, but good turn from a Wise. JDCR is looking... I feel like we've hit a time machine. Are we back in 2017? Because JDCR is looking unfazed by everything right now. Like, that was all a Wise until it was all JDCR.
ما انهزم JDCR صح؟
Change-ups that happened from that match, like I said before, JDCR took a long breather in between. He's like, okay, let me think about this. what am I getting in trouble with, right? And if you look at those last 2 games, which we are going to take a look at the highlights, those lows switched from Wise Honey
تباقسون الحين. اي هذه تطول هذه.
That first game he would just turn those ankles.
عطها يمكن بعد ساعة إلى على بال ما ينتهون.
And we're going to chill a little bit and talk to our analysts, James Banks, MYK, and Rip. Take it away.
with Dash Fight.
GDCR معطيه وضعيه اللي يقول ما درست ويجيب الاول.
Watch VODs and highlights, and keep an eye on your favorite player. Follow events with Dash Fight.
في واحد كنت أعرفه يا شباب، كان واحد زميلي وقتها في أيام الثانوية، ما شاء الله دافور يعني، خبره كنا أنا وياه على أيامها تخرجنا سوا ورحنا قدمنا على سابق على أيامها قدام زمان. عنده ولد عمه ما أخبر مرة ما أعرف ذيك المعرفة الشخصية، أشوفه بين فترة وفترة. أخبر جيت مرة من الأيام كنا طالعين أنا وذا خوي ذا، وكنا برا وعلى أيام اختبارات، كنا زي نصور أوراق أو حاجة زي كذا. يوم وش اسمه، يوم حنا برا إلا ونشوف ذا اللي ولد عمه جاي مع شباب وابد، قاعدين حنا برا على بال ما يصور وخلص اوراق، وحنا قاعدين برا على الشارع نسولف، وهذا هو موجود. الا وفي سيارة تجي تمر ويصير واحد شايب طبعا يقرب لهذا لولد عم خوي، ويقول انت ما غيرت تتشرف ذا الشوارع وعندك اختبارات وما تدرس وما ادري وشو. فانا عارفه ان الرجال يدوج، الرجال عارفه انه يدوج. المهم والله تعدي فترة الاختبارات وكلن يتخرج وما ادري وشو، وبعدين يجيني خبر ان هذا ولد عمه اخذ الاول على منطقة المدينة المنورة. حنا تبوك ترى حنا كلنا على وش اسمه تابعين لمنطقة المدينة المنورة كلها، اللي هم تبوك وجدة ومكة وكل المدن اللي عند الحجاز كلها تابعة. هو أخذ الأول عليهم كلهم. الرجال ذاك يعني ما شاء الله عليه، وما أدري عنه والله، ما أدري بعدها وين راح بالضبط. فيه عرق آسيوي؟ لا بلوات من تبوك، كلهم بلوات.
He really woke up during this set. You know, he honestly would have had it if
right there, he had whipped right before that moment. He whipped the hop kick.
Those shades of the Super Akuma man.
Exactly like it. Like, hey, Akuma's got to bar me.
يا رب تباقسون بسرعة. ليش؟ خلهم ياخذون راحتهم.
How did this happen? But yeah, Joe Plex really cleaned it up. He took it down to the final.
يا حلو الشعر المذيع الفلبيني.
Dude, he had. I think if he squeezed out a little
عشان كذا انت قلت في عرق آسيوي. اي الآسيويين شعورهم كويسة.
The forward 3 for the little extra juice, but he just did back 3 instead of down forward 3-2 shoulder, which would have been enough.
And then it would have been a whole different story, right?
Yeah.
But instead here it was a Wise Honey off the sidewall. And there we go. Now he's playing JDCR. The Negan
لا كلهم بلوات.
oh damn, Negan's in there. Sweet.
And it was looking good the first game, but JD, you know, he took a breather.
وحتى خويه بعد ما شاء الله عليه. دافور.
Recollected himself, really thought about what do I need to do in this matchup, and he's like, dude, this guy can't hit me if I sidestep, and I'm the best sidestepping dude in the world.
I'm the best sidestepper in the world.
Man, and the sidesteps and the whiff punishments from that really brought JD back in game number 2 here.
But look, why just 1 round away from closing out? You know, but JD always fighting back. This came down through the wire.
Here.
Clutch. So clutch.
Clutch sidestep right. Whiff confirmed. Down forward 2 gets game number 2. And then in game 3, JD just went, you know, blessing his ankles the whole time. Finna down 2.
Finna down 2 all day long. 3 rounds straight. No round brown. JDCR.
And look what we're sat with in our standings right now. JDCR right at the top, potentially on for the 7-0 here, but also it's down on these 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th because they can still all to play for it. Bilal now really needs to do some magic.
Yeah, you take a look at this. You know, Daniel Motto and Fergus with those huge upsets they had in the last couple games. Bumped down Super Kuma and Bilal here, right? So now the matches that are coming up, I do believe we still have Super Kuma and Daniel Motto, which could be a critical match to see there. Plus, I think we got Bilal playing against Super Kuma as well. So both of those matches are going to be critical to decide who makes it into his top 4.
Right, and it's crazy because Fergus's next match, his last match, I believe, of the day, is against a Wise Honey. So it's not an easy, bro.
ما أعرف أسوي باك داش بالكنترولر.
Super Kuma and he was very comfortable in the Kuma matchup.
Right.
ما أعرف أنا أصلح كلين باك داش بالكنترولر.
Hopefully he could apply that against Wise.
And the Wise is coming off a loss. Like yeah, it was
الباك داش حقي نظيف وما ادري وش لكن ما تعطيني شخصية تعطيني بول ونينا وبراين ما صلح حتى باك داش واحد. لأن الانبوت حقي فيها ربع دائرة.
Still didn't do well, right? Like if he had gotten at least 1 game there, that might be the deciding factor by the end of tonight.
Craziness. Even with the Lydia pick against Motto as well. I wish he just pulled out the Asuka after those first game losses.
And you feel like, you know, that Lydia Jin matchup is a bad matchup for Lydia.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the stand stuff, especially after the raise drive, he gets a free attempt at a parry. Then it's like a real mix after that. Do I go for the low? Just like the low's not even that great, you know. It's just like it gets you thinking, you know. It makes you hesitant of your offense. And then even the second time he did use the raise drive, he just challenged with a 2-1 anyway. So.
And another matchup we got on the card. It's going to be Daniel Motto going up against Super Akuma as well.
That is so sick.
Depending on how the results of the other matches go, could really affect both these guys and how it pans out.
Could be like the match to decide who gets in, right? Because, and like I mentioned before, those guys have played a 1st-7 long set in the past. It was down the wire. Super Akuma, I believe, is the winner. Final round, though, in 1st-7. That's a long set. Yeah. It came down to the final round, right? And you saw the crowds cancel punishes from Daniel Motto early tonight against Bilal. The same thing he was doing against Akuma in the past. So I'm really looking forward to that set when they go at it later here today.
Dude, he really impressed me. Like you know, he had a rough draw at the first of JDCR, but ever since then, it's just been clean. So really impressed.
We are really impressed, and some people.
حركة بالكنترولر ما هي مريحة بالنسبة لي. أنا بالموفمنت عندي بالكنترولر. بالنسبة لي أفضل.
Twitter page @dashfight. You can win a signed poster with all of the players from here from the Tekken tournament signing it, and I'm sure we get the talent guys to throw some signatures on there as well to make sure you get some magic in there at the same time. So go and enter that, go and enjoy that. But guys, if I have to put you on the spot here. Who's going to make it through now? Because, okay, we've got our top 2, but the last 2 spots are still all up in the air. Bilal, he's got, okay, Bilal's matchups are interesting.
Bilal.
He's got to take on Super Akuma, but then he's got Blackbeard as well. So he's got a semi-easier matchup than the tougher matchup in there to try and gain some ground.
Sure.
But Daniel Motto in that last game, I don't know, for me personally, he put me into a bit of a favorite mode of him. I've got a keen eye on him now. Oh,
yeah. I mean, I think, like, the question mark is, like, Daniel Motto, Super Akuma, Bilal, right? I think 2 of those 3 are probably, or Fergus.
Yeah.
2 of those 4
Fergus is right on the cusp of 4th place.
Out of those 4, I mean, Fergus is playing well now. He's playing more confident with the Asuka. Daniel Motto, he's on fire. I feel like he's the biggest favorite to win. I'm kind of on your side of that one.
Okay.
Bilal can get it done, but he's got to go through Blackbeard. And Blackbeard, you know, he's doing the worst in his group so far, but he doesn't want to go out with 0 wins, right? And so he's going to come hard at him, right? And he's got the Lydia. He did well against the Wise earlier.
Maybe it's just as effective against Bilal. I see what you're saying.
I don't know. It could be a thing.
So who are you picking?
I don't know.
It's too hard, man. It's really
ما تحسون انه مجهد اليد؟ كل شيء يبي له تعود. لكن اذا انت متعود خلاص.
You did the longest spill there.
Yeah.
Gave us all the insight, but didn't pick shit.
I did. But you know, hey, look.
ابد انا خبر لما
Next time when you pull my arm off, I'm gonna beat you to death with that arm. All right. I'm just letting you know right now.
لما كنت اتدرب كل ما كنت اتدرب كانت تجيني فتره تطلع لي حبه كبيره على اصبعي زي كذا من كثر ما العب.
You know, the fact that Fergus has to go up against a Wise next is making me think I think Rip's choices are the right ones.
Could be Daniel Motto and Fergus.
صير حتى ما يمديني حتى اطعج اصبعي زي كذا.
Oh yeah, Bilal as well.
من كثر ما هذا، لكن مع سبحان الله خبر مع العاده ما عاد صارت تطلع لي ابد.
Right at the beginning. So I think Bilal honestly might be kicking Fergus.
وفي الستيك خبر لما كنت العب بالستيك
Somehow, some way he's able to apply that Akuma.
تجيني ذي للحين اي تصير. والسك خبر لا كانت يدي تعورني لما اصلح باك داش. لما احاول اصلح باك داش. انا لما كنت احاول اصلح باك داش زي كذا ما يمديني اصلح 3 4 الا ويدي تبدا تعورني. الا ويدي تصير تعورني. لكن الحين هنا ما يعني الحمد لله. ولا حتى أتعب أبدا. فالدعوة كلها يبيلك تعود.
You lucky we got a match. I will hop over there right now. We got a match coming up for you guys at home, though. I love the predictions coming from those guys. It makes a lot of sense. We've been looking at these matches all day. Daniel Motto is definitely one of my personal favorites to make it out. I'm just a fan overall. Bilal is in the running to still make it himself. And like you said, Fergus is right there. So there's a lot going forth. We talked about that first group. The second group was significantly harder to pick somebody that I felt like was going to be on top outside of, say, you know, an Aways or a JDCR. But it's the 4 that make it out, not the 2. That's why that's important.
Yeah, and I think just coming up next, we have, you know, someone who played amazingly. I don't think there's
Tekken الجاي.
Now you got Joe Plix sitting down there, and if he got that win against the Wise, he was in the Saint situation, right? Just while standing.
بالعكس الأفضل لك إنك إذا في حاجة تتعود عليها من الحين.
And someone who really needs this right now, and someone who I think has been doing better against like the Pakistani players than like the European players, because he's been over there, he's training it, he's got that play style down. But the thing about European Tekken is like, everyone loses to everyone. At some point, at some day, like everyone loses to everyone. But you know, this is the time where Daniel Motto, he can't afford to lose right now. He needs these wins to stay in contention right now. And hopefully, Joe Plix is. I mean, I don't want him to leave with 1 win. I love the guy, you know.
I feel the exact same way, right? And we talked about like. Rip even says like, well, you know, Blackbeard doesn't want to go home with no wins.
Yeah.
I believe Joe Plix is one of those players that can just go up. Daniel Motto is in a good position to still stay in the running. But if you take a loss right here, you pushing up everybody else. That means Fergus has a better chance as well. So that means this match is still very important to Daniel Motto. Joe Plix can definitely throw a wrench into things if he can make this done.
What's interesting is what, like, analysts gave predictions, like James asked him, and then Rip gave his answer, and then Rip gave MYK's answer as well. He literally gave an answer for MYK. Rip gave 2 answers. Like, I'm impressed by that.
He filled out MYK's form too. It was Rip and MYK. Rip/MYK on the form to see who was going to get the actual answer.
Don't you talk to me or my son ever again.
Don't you talk to me or my son with the weird mustache ever again. I like your mustache, though.
I love it, you know.
But here we go. But no, Joe Plix, that Claudio has been doing phenomenal. It's great, and it's definitely been going up in a lot of instances.
Oh, yeah.
Still in the running, I feel like 2 makes some big upsets. And like we said, even if that puts them out of the running, it doesn't mean they can't still affect the overall outcomes of some of the things that's happening in this round robin, especially if some of these guys hope to make it to the final stage.
This is a big game as well. I mean, Joe Plix is someone who has been floating around the top 5 in Europe position for a few years now, like someone who just doesn't really have the big wins, hasn't gone to the finals or anything yet to really put him in there, but for my money, with the way he plays, the results he has had look super good. And Daniel Motto is someone who, you know, Spags himself just could potentially be the best player in Europe. You know, especially after his training coming back. I mean, the last offline tournament in Europe was only the best, and Daniel Motto came 2nd to Super Kuma, super unlucky with it.
Back 1 just to start it off. Once again, a very important match for Daniel Motto. Nice.
And this is the thing with Tekken players, like we have a lot of pride.
Yeah.
You know, like Joe Plix, like he doesn't need this win. You know, he can't really qualify, but No one ever wants to lose.
Nobody ever wants to lose. There's not even like a point of you being out of it. It's still just the instance of which you know you're going to
cheap
see
هذه على
one day at
فكرة.
another tournament, and the conversation always happens no matter what fighting game.
Down forward 144.
That was crazy, right? I stopped you. Yeah, it was sick. You know, like it always happens. No matter how old you get, no matter how far it's been, you will definitely be hearing about it in some aspect. But here we go. Daniel Motto, 1 round up against Joe Polix, but he's not looking good in the second one.
Yeah, 4-3 counter hit, and he gets the wall. That's going to be the round. Joe Polix with the fancy combos and the fancy shirt.
That 70s Claudio. I'll see you, Joe Polix.
2-1, no punish there because the last hit was waiting. That last hit of the string is a counter hit launcher, so kept Daniel Motto looking for a second. Forward 1+2, forward, just trying to space each other out right now, playing some neutral.
A lot of respect on both sides.
Yeah. I mean, these are two of the best Europe has to offer.
Man, this song actually just boom, boom, boom. I love this song. For the love of God. NYK knows this song actually bangs. Lots of respect being played by these two. This is what I like to see. At 4-4,
nice
low
low
carry, back 3 to get the pickup. Tailspin, 3 out of CDS, gonna get the wall.
Oh, perfect wall splat as well. The down 2, Joe Polix stayed down.
That 4-4
into the hell sweep. And just like that, Daniel Motto goes 2-1 in rounds. Could take it right here, but Joe Polix has something to say about that out there.
I like that, just standing there. He knows he likes to use that back one. So you see Daniel Motto just sidestepping to the right and stopping. Man, Daniel Motto's, the fact that he's willing to just walk up to you and stand there. Sidestep forward.
No punish on 2-1, but tried it. Just a bit late.
Man, he is doing some damage with this 4-4, getting him some mileage. Still keeps him by this wall.
1+2, ما في break.
No break on the 1+2.
What's the follow-up here? Look at the Yoki. Nice there from Joe Polix. Gets up safely. Nice punisher on down 4-2. Rage, that could have been it.
Watch the low down 2. No.
2-1. You love that 2-1.
I love it.
2-2, that could have been it. That 2-1.
2-1. Oh.
Back to it again. And a lot of that's come down to Joe Polix just not believing in the strings, you know. He had the raise drive there, the back 4 hit didn't confirm the rest of the string. And, you know, is it better when you lose to your own mistakes or worse?
I think as long as you can point them out.
Yeah.
It's better if you lose to your own mistakes and you can say, oh, I only lost because I personally made this mistake. If I change this, I, you know, just tweak this a little bit, I'm still in there.
Once I get this right, it's over.
Right? And on top of that, Joe Polix has definitely been backdashing a lot. And he's been punished for it. He's been hit by 4-4s, been hit by a lot of lows, and now he's going to the side steps and is working out. Hits him with the back 1, gets the knockdown, and now this offense is looking a lot stronger in game 2 for Joe Polix.
1-2, yeah, looking super right now.
-13, ما في punish.
Daniel Motto. That's very uncharacteristic. Joe Polix with a huge lap lead right now. No rage, nice punish there. Oh, great parry, but no duck from Joe Polix. And that's the difference. If you saw Daniel Motto's match versus Bilal, every 2-4 on block, ducked and launched every single time. That's the way you have to play against this guy. You cannot give him anything, but Joe Polix takes that round anyway.
Good movement, small, precise movements right there. 1-1 not going to work out. And you can see Daniel Motto just getting closer and closer to that wall. The counter hit going to get you to the wall, but not much damage, but still the life lead.
Back 1. Such a strong move. Gets the whiff. Not the best punish, but...
Interesting.
Nice. Crouch cancel punish again. The consistency is crazy.
Like it's, oh, nice punish there. And one of the things that you can't do on every low, because that could be a low that leaves you standing as well. Nice, gets the raise drive. Starburst.
1+2, ما نعرف لك وش كان.
Yeah. And one thing is, well, you saw the down 1-2. I think Joe Polix did finish the second hit because Jin can parry. Jin can parry and launch if he goes for the second hit.
Once again, Joe Polix playing a little further back. Daniel Motto taking it into account. That 4-4 is always going to catch you. And you see him doing small back dashes and gets punished onto the wall.
مخيس اللو هذه. عد لعيبة كلاوديو.
Very patient there. Back 1, back 2. Are we going to get max damage?
Nice.
Yes, rage available for Daniel Motto. Oh,
Crouch cancel.
That's the first time I've ever seen him mess it up.
Oh, and it messed him up, and it cost him the round. 2 rounds to 1. Joe Polix in the second game looking a lot stronger. That missed punish is going to take him a long way if he can get this round.
But there's the hell sweep. Nice, I like that. Just to get the wall there. Down back 4, stature kick. Here we go, down 4.
4 lows, that standing 4 not going to work out.
No duck there from Joe Polix. Forward 4 though.
Oh, there we go. No sweep after the stance transition.
You can see Daniel Motto's just playing very loose right now. You know, he's... Oh, we clip the tackle. Doesn't do anything, though.
Yeah, doesn't even give him a chance to reverse it.
Raise drive.
Oh,
nice. Finishes it.
Caddy corner combo on the way, but he dropped it. The one. Oh no. Daniel Motto has a chance
ما يمديك تستب جن.
Close out this set. All he needs is this round. Joe Plix could take it to another one if he could change the course of things right now.
Forward four. Oh, nice step.
Now في هاب kick.
Yeah, good punishment. Hell sweep LLRK.
And lunging low roundhouse kick, getting some mileage, man.
اوه وين الويف فنش حرام.
Daniel Motto with a huge lapping. Great whip punish there. From Joe Plix. Builds a start, but
Nice crouch cancel.
Again, not deterred by the one time he messed it up. 1, 2, 3. What is Joe Plix gonna do right now? Forward four. It's the hell sweep again. The wall messes it up, but the down three takes it. Daniel Motto takes it 2-0 over Joe Plix.
That down three, man. Quick takes. I feel like Joe Plix was playing way too fast in that set.
Yeah.
The way that Daniel Motto was playing, wave dashing in, keeping him on his toes.
اوه لو يخلونه مش اوتو داك.
Joe Plix didn't get comfortable at all. And then when he was like, you know what? I know I can't outfocus. Let me backdash a little
بتكون
bit.
اقل سوء.
4-4, just in his grill. 4-4 counter hits, confirming
Auto
all,
duck?
getting these combos, and even if he didn't finish, he still got the carry enough to get that wall position.
قصدك الباري حق الجن اوتو بلوك بلوك في اول 3 فريمات بعدين في الفريمات اللي بعدها لها حل. لها حل.
Before we talk about that, let's take a look back for a second, because this game, you know, it was close, and you know, Joe Plix had that amazing game against the Wise Honey. You know, and I think if he could just tap into that play like that, the whole day could have been more a bit better there. You see there just stuff like letting 2-4 go. You have to.
بس هو المشكلة في الفريمات الأولى. في المشكلة في الفريمات الأولى اللي المفروض إنه ما يبلك. جن.
It still wasn't enough. Quick ducks in a lot of these instances, and it just felt like Joe Plix wasn't really comfortable playing.
لكن الفريمات اللي تيجي بلوك بعدها هذه ما هي مشكلة كبيرة.
Because you're really up close, like, oh, I can hit you with this down three. I can do a quick sidestep. That 2-1 is going to catch you sidestepping, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to back up. That's when the 4-4 comes into play. Just well-rounded awareness for Daniel Motto. Makes sense that he took the set, but I know Joe Plix wanted more.
المفروض إن الباري أصلاً المفروض الناس اللي عندهم باري يتكونترون من الباري. خصوصا إذا تكونتر بحاجة. ما يقدر يصلح لها باري.
Everyone is important. You know, every game is important. Like, you could have lost early on, but now you can't let anything go. And you know, Supercom, he's been to Pakistan before. He's trained. You know, when he first went over there, he was getting boss up. Like, he was,
I like it. He was good.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because obviously, like in Pakistan, like this is where Akuma was, like everywhere. You walk outside, you go to the street corner. Hey, what catch you out there, Akuma? You know,
I play Akuma, and I love.
Down back 4-2 حقت كلاوديو.
He's so cool.
like every single.
قصدك الضربة الثانية.
As time went on, he was getting.
إذا صديت الأولى تصد الثانية. اوتوماتيك. ايه حتى الضربة الأولى لحالها -15 لانش بانشبل، يعني حتى ما يمديك حتى تستخدمها كلها. انت كنت تبي تستخدم داون باك فور 3 يعني لازم تستخدمها كلها، يعني ما في فايدة انك ما تستخدمها كلها، ولا يمديك تصلح لها ديلي وتراكنج حقها مخيس. ما اظن انه يحتاجها.
There are 2 others. He's like, you think this is it? There's more where I came from, and you're like, what? There's more?
يعني أقصد يعني ما أظن إن أي لاعب كلاوديو يضطر يخاطر إنه يصلحها. يمكن إذا كان يبي يذبح بنهاية الراوند. إذا كان يبي يذبح فيها وطاقته هو بيموت بعد.
And this is going to be, like I said before, this is going to be a slugger, I feel like. But we know Bilal has more than enough experience in this matchup.
Yeah.
But I know that Super Akuma is willing to change up that style. We've seen him do it earlier today. He knows that it's something that he's going to have to look at. He's aware of the fact that these guys are
down 3
practicing this matchup. So you're obviously going to change it up.
down 3 يعني حتى down 3 كويس أكثر. في الداون 3 لما ترمي داون 3 وترمي هاب كيك يمديك تكرش بعض الميدز، يكرش حتى كونسيستنتلي يكرش الداون فورورد 1 حقت لي. لو ترمي داون 3 وبعدين ترمي هاب كيك، لو لي يصلح داون فورورد 1 تنزل تحته. مو الهاب كيك حقته. زيادة الريست اللي في الكومبو لازم يكون بعد سكرو ولا يصير قبله؟ ريست؟
Daniel model sitting on the back end means it's even more important because if you don't get this one, that means it's even more weight on that next match. And
أي ريست؟ أي كومبو يا ريكي؟
Man, Bilal, the focus.
I mean, Bilal here, he knows his assignment, right? He's going to go to the Brian. That Brian's working.
إيه يكرش مو بس حتى هذا السيت اب الوحيد اللي كانت تصلح سيت اب زي كذا كاترينا داون 3 داون 3 إلى هاب كيك حقتها تكرش ميدز وتكرش هايز عاد بس شالوا منها التكريش. داون 3 طبعا داون 3 حقت كان داون 3 حقت لاكي كلوي وكاترينا كلها تختلف. كلها تختلف لكن بالسبيسنج والحاجات اللي تصلحها تقريبا عندك نفس الخيارات. داون 3 الى هاب كيك حقت لاكي كلوي تكرش ميدز واجد تحطها في السويت سبوت انها تكرش ميدز واجد. عاد التكريش حقت الهاب كيك حقت كلوي يمكن اكثر شيء كونسيستنت بين الهاب كيكس والثاني حتى كونسيستنت اكثر من كلاوديو. في ناس يقولون يشتكون واجد من كلاوديو لكن كلاوديو يكرش جابز لكن ميدز ما يكرشها كونسيستنتلي الا ببعض السيتويشن معينه. لكن هي لاكي كلوي هي اللي لاكي كلوي تنزل تحت ميدز واجد الهاب كيك حقتها.
On top of that, when they had that TWT event on his side of things, he's like, I'm gonna show y'all how I get down. Wins the first one right out of the gate and consistently comes back to rep his character. I really respect that from him because he always comes back. And even with all these other matchups that he plays, he's playing Ferguson and all these other guys.
اي بس كاترينا هي اللي تنرفت الهاب كيك حقتها. نرفوا الكراشنج ونرفوا الرينج حقها.
Who have made every World Tour finals.
Hey, I mean, look, it makes sense, and that says a lot considering the talent that we have here. But here we go, Dragon's Nest.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that's the case.
All right, here we go. Breaks the camera. I know who's gonna pay for that. Game 1. Super Akuma Bilal. We got Akuma versus Brian. Very practiced in this matchup. I know Bilal is. Super Akuma going to the 4-3s.
There's that down forward one. That's the thing. When it comes to Bilal, that down forward one, after the first
nice.
one, nice focus there from Super Kuma, was completely ready, eats up the attack, gets the full combo.
Should carry. Nice.
Yes, he does.
And this is where he dwells.
Nice.
Up Tatsu is going to get this caddy corner combo still there.
No, it doesn't work out for him. Tries to do it again, but that's fine. Orbital.
شوف انصقع وهو طاير ولا جاله دامج. Oh, you're dead.
You just died?
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's very unfortunate there for Super Akuma for doing so well, but we talked about this earlier.
شوف يا اخي ترى براين يعور. ترى ما انصقع واجد من براين. ترى ما انصقع الا يمكن مرتين ولا 3 أو 4 مرات يمكن من براين. براين يعور. اكوما صلح الوول كاري والاكسكيوشن والدنيا وفي النهاية انهزم.
Man, Super Akuma's got a chance, but it's a long shot.
If any character could do it, it's Akuma. If any person could do it, it's Super Akuma.
كانت اوربيتال هذه. نايسو.
Look at the health.
26 seconds left on the clock. Goes for the tackle.
He went for the
nice.
172. Nice step there from Bilal. Scouted that straight away. And 2 bars a meter about.
دائما سايد واك اليسار كويس ترى
Oh, punish that. Nice.
بس اللي هي الهومينج هي اللي تلحق.
Standing 3.
Gets the counter hit on top of it, and he's going right back to the wall.
Yup. Taunt set up right now.
Mazga.
That was the warning.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. There's a taunt. He's playing with him right
nice,
now.
confirm. تأخر. Second chance.
That's why you have 2 bars. I messed up. This time I'm gonna try it one more time.
You gotta keep one in the chamber. You never know.
Here we go. Jumps down 4 in the back.
Do it again.
In the back.
عطى down 4.
Prison rules. Running 3.
And 4-3 once again. It got him in trouble last time. The hatchet. And the exact same instance happened. Bilal dropped the follow-up combo.
He let it rock.
25 damage.
Then he punched him. He let her rock. He laughed at him. Then he killed him. That's disrespectful. Super Akuma.
25 damage.
Laugh in his face.
Buy you time from the guns. I wouldn't have that. Not my guy looking at the camera. Did y'all see that shit?
I'm thinking, the thing is,
نفس المرحلة?
knowing Super, he's not the type of person to just, he's someone who knows a rage drive come, he'll wait it out and then go for it. So maybe he had some kind of misinput, wasn't ready for something, but, you know, Bilal, he'll be happy about that, you know. And this is the thing, almost every single round there could have been super commits. Besides that one that Bilal steamrolled, he could have had almost every single round there. So this is a heartbreaker right now. Here we go, the 3+4's coming out. Here come the mids. Focus attack, down forward ones. Nice interrupt there with the 4-3. But Bilal still has the life lead. 3+4. Wow. Counter, he sidesteps. He wants something special with the wall here. Here we go, taunt set up. He techs, tries to jump out. Not the worst situation. And,
back one, okay.
Yeah, here come the down for once. And he can't even sidestep left. The wall is right there.
Nice.
Low parry, and Bilal seems to have a read on all these situations. Super Kuma needs to make something happen right now. 4 rounds straight at this point. Answering back with the down 4.
3+4, big whiff, but no punish there from Super Kuma. There's that sidestep one, such a dangerous move.
Man, I feel like if we got a little more fireball action from Super Kuma, it'll make Bilal move around more. You don't have to worry about him setting up, using certain moves, those 3+4s.
Nice stop, no punish there.
شفتوا الريكفري حق الدم فورد اون 1؟
3-4, nice punish that. You can launch that, you're a Kuma.
Those 10-frame launchers, bro. Especially when there's meter on the table. Big damage. This is looking good for Super Kuma in the second game, second round.
Jump in the orbital.
My man said, get out of there. Oh, bro,
nice combo.
Do a combo. I would have vomited. I can't believe you just did that.
Now look at the time here, Steve. Super Kuma has the life, he's no boss, gets the float. This won't be dead, but Super Kuma just has to waste time with this combo. Goes for a
nice.
Down for 1-1. One more hit.
There. 5 extra life points can change the game. Look for the blue stuff.
3 seconds. 2. Spins the bar. Stay away.
Oh my God. What the, was that a pig up here? What the hell?
Nice.
Was that? That was K-Wiz. What the hell? The wing. I'm like, Charlotte's Web gets the big counter hit. He's going to get to the wall. Big damage on the table right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
طيح الكم. طيحها.
Wait, he dropped the combo. He dropped the combo down for Bilal. One more. We've seen everything.
Everything, bro. The kitchen sink.
Hatchet.
Do it again.
Right, no punish. Only a tiny punish there on the wild standing 3. Down for 1-1. Great sidestep down to 4-3.
About that 4-3.
Yep, nice. Gets the counter hit. Gonna spend the bar. Gonna get a combo. Super Kuma's not out of this yet. He can take this round and he's building the meter. He's gonna need it. No, drop the combo back 4.
It could have turned out to be a lot worse.
Oh shit. ما أخذ الوصلة. Nice.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Oh my God. Steve, what was the height? Steve's flying. Steve is flying.
Bro, let's go.
Nice conversion.
Okay, Bart almost built here for Super 4-3. Down for big whiff, but no punish back.
That was wild standing 1 coming. The back slap.
Oh.
Again. Man, he just got a bar.
He built it down 3. Nice patience from Super Akuma. Could have had the counter hit. Down 4-2-1. Look at the movement.
Look, give me another.
He wants the down 2 Hado. He wants it. He wants the launch. Down 4-2-1. Down 3. He's staying away. Look at the patience here from Super Akuma. Hatchet. Down 4.
وش طول رجله ذي شلون دفيته بعيد وبعدين جبته هذا كان طاير في الهواء بس قاعد من الاوربيتال.
Oh my God.
He didn't finish. 20 seconds.
Nice, ممتاز.
He's dead. Super Kuma runs it back.
Okay.
My.
Okay, Steve.
Bro, did you see my man snarling? You see him
شو
snarling?
الرينج شفت الرينج
Right there. That's the will to win. My man
low
is trying to
soccer
win.
kick?
Drink that water. Drink that water. There you go. There you get it in there. Get it in there. There you go. You don't want to be parched.
Steve.
Damn, let me drink some water.
Steve, you okay? How you feeling? How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right, man. I'm perspiring quite profusely here.
Are you good?
I need an emergency stick of deodorant up to the commentators booth.
Rematch as well. He doesn't care about the stage. He's just going for it. Down for 1, big trade there. Oh, this is such an important game for both of these players, Steve.
Like I said, this is
nice
step
step.
For 3 players, right? So many people are paying attention to this. Daniel Motto, you know, is waiting in the wings. Bilal's trying to get these wins so he can secure that 4th. Fergus is there as well. These matches all matter.
Half a bar now for Super.
Oh, what a whiff punishment.
Excellent there from Bilal.
The drop, that's not good.
هذه ما نسولف بس ما يمديها ما اظنها حتوصل.
That was dangerous.
Wow.
Okay, Supercom's not
Nice timing, I
Is he
think.
going to get a clean wall splat? No, side wall. Doesn't get much for it. Spring kick. Down for 1-1-1.
Should have just waited. Down 4.
Nice.
Super! Oh my, super! Let's go!
Because he didn't have to do that. That was the hard thing. He didn't have to do that. Supercom is pissed and he's flexing right now.
I mean, you was talking about Bilal flexing a little bit too.
Yeah.
Super Kuma says, look, you know what? I've been to a tournament or two in my day. I've been to your house. You gonna try to play me like that? Not today. Super Kuma in control right now. This third game is looking a lot more promising. He might get the job done if he keeps this up. Bilal's not gonna let it happen though.
No launch. He could have launched the slide. He didn't launch the slide. He wasn't launched.
Tried to buffer the jet upper. Did not work out.
Look at this now, almost a bar meter for Super Kuma. So there it is. There it is. Back 1+ frames. Is he going to spend it? About 20 seconds left to go. He spends it.
My God.
VP back. It's the set. It's the set. He says
set
1 more round for Super Kuma.
Set point. Jesus.
Ooh, big whip from the down 4. So has no. The thing with Super Kuma, he can lose these rounds because he's just going to be building fun no matter what. This isn't as bad.
جماعة صار يقوم.
Resources, baby. He's building resources.
Excellent whip punish there from Bilal though. Down 4 big whip, but no punish. Went for the orbital whip punch. Didn't work out.
That could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Yeah, there's a trade. Had to do it again. There's the low. I like when people do like big lows into another small low just to check. Are you going to duck after this?
And sometimes it catches him.
اظن انه هنا غامر. المفروض انه شايف حاله بينهزم، خلي المفروض انه يلعب زونينج عشان يجي بس يجيب ميتر. Nice punish.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, he spends it. He spends it. We're going to the wall. What's the Oki here? What's the
بياخذ ميكس اب هنا. انه ما في؟ اوكي.
Make me jump. Make me jump.
Not with the perfect. Oh no. Not with the perfect. 7
Nice.
golden letters. Super. Akuma takes out Bilal. What a set.
دخلوا الفورتكس.
Too many clips to count on that bad boy. Super Kuma already on the side.
I want all of them.
Give me all those clips.
Send me everyone. No, Steve, send it to.
مبسوط يا معتز ها؟
I got it covered. Don't even worry about it.
خويك انهزم.
Super Akuma running it back, making it count, and man, what a set of Tekken we just watched right there. We talked about how powerful.
تبون تشوفون حاجة عبيطة يا شباب؟
Of Tekken for the Pakistan players and get some games in, and you see how it played out. Oh man!
I think Supercom might have just confirmed to me that he's made it top 4.
Is that true? We might have to get some confirmed.
Range 3.
He's put the thumbs up. He believes he has now made it in. This next Steve, it doesn't end.
Nice balancing.
We're not done. There's more Tekken.
25 دامج من رينج 3.
Highlights. Look at this. Oh my!
You know that's the thing. After that, Supercom look. Yeah, he let it rock. He let it rock.
Dude, the fact that the first 2 rounds ended the exact same way. They ended the exact same way. We went to the second game, but those first 2 rounds of game 1 ended the exact same way before Super Kuma came back and started making these small adjustments, just tapping him on the toes.
And look, he jumped a lot. And the thing is, without that, like, he won the round off this, right? Like, he did the hard thing there. Like, that is not easy to do. And Super Kuma's execution is really underrated.
يحتاجها.
Yes, that's
hard to do. Is like.
Stand on his wall, these down 4-1s. And then the fact that he got the punish on that down 4-1 last game to get the launch, the dash up, down 3.
Exactly. Supercom was dashing, he waited, he saw what he was going to do, knew he was in range, down 3, spends it, and look at this combo. I mean,
with the perfect
لازم تخمن هنا. بلال لازم يخمن هنا.
One of the strongest Brian players in the world, and like I said, man, that practice pays off. There is, look, I was talking to Super Kuma. He said, Steve, what do you think? I'm like, bro, I feel like you can't beat any one of these players here, especially in this situation, because it's about the round robin aspect of things. You just need to have that count to get to that main bracket. Super Kuma apparently securing his ticket to that top 4 for Group B.
I don't know if we have confirmation, but Super Kuma was really excited by that. And the thing is, you have to think as well, even if he's not confirmed, so looking at it now, he has 1 more game to go.
1 more game to go, and we got a 2-way tie between Super Kuma and Fergus. So Fergus needs this round, and I think Super Kuma has 1 more match to play, right?
Yeah, he has 1 more game to play. I don't think it's confirmed, because if Fergus wins this, this is Fergus' last game, he's 4-3.
Yep, and that means
Damn.
has to win to be 4.
يعني
I think he's taken Bilal out. Joe picks up, like, the bottom 3 can't make it.
كلهم الاثنين بقى لهم جيم. Fergus
It's because of this match right now, because I think Fergus still has 1 more as well.
So if
Fergus
Daniel Mado's 4-2.
وسوبر أكوما. واو وفيرجس بيلعب ضد عويس. اي ودع فيرجس.
That's what's actually about to happen right now.
Steve, I'm glad we didn't go into maths or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm terrible. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now.
ودع فيرجس ما خلاص.
Man, he's really good at math. It's crazy. Yeah, man. All right, here we go.
Can Rip give us? Does Rip have Rip? You got the art? Do you know?
Not clear. That's okay.
All right. So, Fergus or Wise Honey, he just beat Super Kuma. That's level 1. The thing is, you have to think now because on paper you say a Wise Honey is the better Akuma than Super Kuma, but Super Kuma just beat Palau, right? And a Wise Honey. I mean, the Pakistanis.
Look, it's right there. It's right there on the hood. But these guys are definitely training partners, right?
Yep.
So they know how this plays out. But you just saw Fergus beat Super Akuma, right?
Yep.
So that means we have.
بس خسارة انهم الشيء اللي اشوف انهم يعني ضيعوا فرصتهم فيه.
It does not work. I feel like there's a lot of people on the internet that be like, yeah, that guy's he's free, blah 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 blah. But you don't know what you're talking about because it does not.
ضيعوا فرصتهم مع.
You would know it to be so, and this is
مع وش اسمه؟
the games. Who's gonna win this 2 out of 3?
مع MYK حقيقة. MYK ترى راعي هايب، هو اللي تعليقه كويس. إذا في يعني في حاجة هايب تصير كمباك ولا كومبو ممتاز يعرف شلون يهيبها. MYK.
Fergus coming off a win against Super Kuma, that was a great game as well, and it was against Akuma.
أنا استغربت إنهم هم قاعدين يستخدمونه. أنا قلت يمكن يستخدمونه في اليوم الثاني. بس مخلينه يقعد يتكي. واللي هو الشيء الغريب هنا.
So that might be what happens here for Fergus. He just played against Super Akuma.
إيه ودع. ودع زفت الطين.
He's got the stuff down. He was getting the NTS up 4-3. He knows what he has to do.
Well, we got it right here, man. Waze Honey. Going up against the boy Fergus with the Oscar nonetheless. You've seen a lot of Akuma action. Let's see how this one turns out. We've seen the adjustments, right? So we know Fergus has experience in this matchup. And I'm going to tell you right now, Oscar can be a wily one. You get a little too frisky, those down twos adding up real quick. Up 4-3 to try to answer back, and I love the usage of fireballs coming from White Sun. While standing 4, and they're playing really close to each other.
Nice. Fergus has a big life lead right now. 15 seconds gone in the round. This is very fast. Forward, 3 counting. And Fergus should take the first round in a perfect. Oh no, that's a ghetto perfect.
That's a ghetto. Shout out to my bro Mike Ross. That's a ghetto perfect, bro.
Punish that. Very nice. I like how Fergus going for schoolgirl Asuka as well. Fergus really loves the Tekken 5 opening. You know, the I'm here now.
Hey, bro, that's the jam, though. That is the jam. They played that at my last family reunion. It was crazy. Yeah, man, everybody was jamming. Especially that sparking they was going at. Man, you got some... Oh. Yo, shout out to Max Holloway watching right now. Ultimate Fighting League with us, this Tekken 7. I hope you're enjoying it, sir, because it's definitely going to get better. We got one more day. Shout outs to everybody at home watching.
Nice.
Our crush there from Fergus, looking good.
For a two-minute.
You can't see it.
You can't see it. Somebody
can't see it.
Yo, Arslan Ash, tweet right now. Can you or can you not see it? Please confirm.
Excellent block. Fergus could see that though. Punish that. Oh, he was just late. That is -15.
Oh, counter hit. Down for 3.
The cartwheel. The thing is, there are 2 bars of meter here. Can.
You know what
Steve,
that means? One for me and one for you.
Can he? Can? Yes, he can. Can. Look at this. He's for it. Wait.
While standing 2, wait a minute.
He has 2 bars of meter. Not going to spend them here, but the Oki's going to be very scary at the wall. Down 3 Tatsu. What's the follow-up? Spring kick. Fergus, you're not from London. Stop that.
Sends out the fireball.
Look at the dash.
ضيع الميترين كلها.
Down 3. Bars are closed.
Sidewalk.
Bars are closed.
You can't see that.
Bro.
You can't see it.
Damn.
You can't see me.
I'm gonna call that move John Cena from now on. The John Cena down 1+2.
Damn, the choke master. مو مصدق نفسه. وش خرب المايك تيسي سي؟
Super Akuma is not guaranteed if Fergus wins. That's what he was telling me. Super Akuma is not guaranteed if Fergus wins.
So Super Akuma already popped off. He's already said I'm guaranteed. But according to Rip, if Fergus wins this, which is looking kind of good right now, look at the confidence right now from Fergus. I've been telling him for years, you have to play like this.
Oh, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good.
White has not got around yet. Fergus is playing. You can see the confidence right now with the way he's playing. Down 3, punish
Lundish.
that. You know what? That's fine. Something's better than nothing. Could have got a launch, but you get the knockdown. You get the counter hit. You get the follow-up. Cartwheel. He's really looking out for those slows. Fergus gets the wall. This is going to be huge damage right now for Fergus. What's the follow-up?
Down 4-3 again.
15 frame armor safe wall bounce. Why not?
This isn't over. This definitely isn't over. It's one more round.
Down 3. There it is. Spends the bar. Bar is gone. Bars are closed. We're in lockdown.
Everything's good till you lose 2 rounds. Sprays honey. Wow.
Okay. A bar again to work with. Nice. The toe kick. Running 3.
Plus frames.
Yeah. While setting 4, Fergus says, stay away from me. Punish that.
Nice.
The knockdown. Huge life deficit.
Down back 3. Sidestep 2 block.
Oh, the back 3. Excellent whip punish there from a Wise Honey. Can he get his first round of the board?
4-3.
Yes, he can with a 4-3. And his build
All round.
to go.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Stop that momentum. He can't lose another round away, Sonny.
There it is.
ما في وف punish.
Look at him, he's going for it. Oh, no punish there. The first hit, that's actually minus 14.
Oof.
Oh, there we
طيح
go.
الكومبو.
Oh, that was counter hit, man. Launch it.
Okay, there's the launch. There's the launch. I like how you just wheeling it like it's a Pokemon battle. Launch it.
Fergus, launch.
Oh.
Oh, that dead. No. The wall.
Oh my God, I can't believe
Where is the faith? Unfaithful. Where are you? Hands. 4-3. Down back 1. One more hit for Fergus. Oh wow, my God. 2.
Faz?
Don't know if this is dead.
Faz.
No, wait.
Faz.
The demon.
Faz.
Whoa.
He's not dead. He's not. There's no way.
مات هلا مات. مات. Whoa! How the care?
No, Fergus!
God damn.
Bro.
Fergus!
I know you hear me, Fergus.
Fergus!
Nice.
What?
خسر من أسكابار كراش سبامر.
What? Yeah. So Fergus at 4 wins, Super Akuma only at 3. The mathematician confirms. Let's take a look at these highlights.
I can't.
Oh my God. Bro, look at Fergus popping off. You see the stubble on his face? He smacked his controller.
Bro, I've been saying for a long time, Fergus, you just need to be confident. You just have to be confident. And that's exactly what we saw here. He's been doing things I haven't seen him do in years. He hasn't been trying to do in years. Fergus is back.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now.
شوف كم مرة انصقع في هذه عشان تعرف ان الضربة كويسة. هذه اللي حرام. انا توقعت انها تذبح. هذه ظهر انه هذا ظهر انه فعليا بقاله يمكن 2 ولا 3 HP. واحد اتش بي ما يمديني اشوف الطاقة. ما يمديني اشوف الطاقة. Yo.
I didn't even see the end of the match.
Yo, Steve, your ponytail came out.
Bro, that's what happened. Good ass Tekken just changes your hairdo, bro. It just changes your hairdo.
وعليكم السلام يا مجرم. ايش فاتني؟
Please clip it, share it, tell everybody what you're watching. Ultimate Fighting League, we play esports. Yo, damn.
تكت لعبة ممتازة يا شباب.
Super Akuma's coming back. It's Super Akuma Daniel Mada. It's Super Akuma Daniel
Super Akuma and Daniel Mado coming up. Man, these matches.
توقعت انه بينهزم بس.
Super Akuma believed he was confirmed in, right? Are you 100%?
أنا والله توقعت إنه بينهزم.
Super Akuma believes he is 100% confirmed.
I have no. I look. Either this is how sure he is in this victory and what's about to happen, or
can we look at the
can we get confirmation?
Can we
I need to talk to somebody near a computer ASAP who can give us the proper numbers. I need to know.
Can we look at the table at some point? Like I need to see it because I'm confused by that win. You could see how much that meant to Fergus. You could really see that. You know, he's popping off and So what I think you guys could have heard that at the mic. Supercom said it's
بعيد عن المزح فيرجس لعب كويس والله اخذ خياراته.
I'm wondering what the count is.
اخذ
The matches do
خياراته.
count, right? Because so Super Kuma is saying that he has more matches won.
Because Supercom had a lot of 2-1.
لو ما زود الطاقة والله كويس انهم ترى مزودين الطاقة. ترى تزويد الطاقة ترى اثرت. تزويد الطاقة ونيرف الوول دامج ترى اثر على بعض الشخصيات.
Because they would make them both 4-3 and then it would go down to the matches, in which case if Super Akuma has the lead, he will be secured.
Super, you don't forget about him. You have to win this game. Forget
he
about
has
it.
to win.
Win the game.
He has to win. This is a must-win scenario. Before we get finished talking about it, he has to win.
We'll do the maths. You just play. Do your thing. Do some down 3 stuff. Do it.
He said do some down 3 stuff. Do it. Daniel Motto, his opponent, and I'm going to tell you right now, he's been one of the more consistent players we've seen here today. He's been right in that little middle area, right? You told us about how Pakistan feels about him. They consider him a threat. We've seen it for how he's played other people. What do you think is about to happen now?
So these two have a bit of a history at this point, you know. The last time these two played an offline event was only the best 2020. It was like the last big international event in Europe. It ended up in the grand finals. Daniel Mado from the loser side, it ended 3-2 to Super Akuma. He won it in the end. Super got the clutchest of Akuma combos. Really unlucky for Daniel Mado. Could have taken it, reset the bracket, and then they played again. The Tekken Online Challenge, the exhibitions, the first and second. Final round, same again. These two have a history of going down to final round. Then Daniel Mado actually went to Super Akuma's house to train. And, you know, there's a lot of history between these two. They know each other a lot, but Super Akuma said earlier, he's played against the wisest Akuma. I think that's going to mess him up when it comes to me.
بيلعب مع الإيطالي.
This is what I was talking about before, and a lot
Super
of players
Akuma?
believe this. Just because you play a lot of versus one character does not necessarily mean you're going to beat the other player that plays that character. Because I'm going to tell you right now, once you get used to fighting a person a certain way, a character a certain way, it's a little bit hard to break that. You got to be on another level to be like, I'm not fighting my training partner or this guy I play all the time. I'm fighting this character. You got to be able to discern it. You got to be able to make the cut.
And you know what as well? So, actually, both of these guys...
ايام ستريم ل6 ساعات ها.
Both of them are close to qualification. I'm pretty sure.
Daniel Mado still.
I think if Daniel Mado wins this, he'll have 4 wins, if I'm not mistaken, right? I thought he was at 3 as well.
Yeah.
If they're at 3, because we could potentially have a 3-way tie, but it will come down to matches.
Yeah. What we're hearing is matches are.
يبيلي اقوم اتحرك شوي. حرك رجولي شوي.
This is gonna be pretty. This is gonna be pretty
close.
What's
interesting as well is Daniel Mado said. I was talking to him earlier.
أعطوني دقيقتين يا شباب.
When we played in the online challenge, when I played against Super Kuma, I was thinking of just picking Kuma. You know, I was thinking of picking the Bears because the Bears are actually not that bad against Akuma.
They're really not. He can't get them.
They have the high jab hitbox, and then because they
what are you? What was that? A bear?
And then because they like stand back in their stance, their legs are so far away. It's hard.
But the down 3, you can't get those down 3s.
But his Jin's been looking good today. His Jin's been looking really good today. Lost some unfortunate games, but I think he'll be ready to go.
I think he definitely has what it takes to close this out. But you know, Super Akuma ain't gonna go easy, and you know both of these guys want to make it. So if I'm not mistaken, those numbers will have a 3-way tie. It wouldn't even be a 3. It'll still be a 2-way tie, right? Because it'll still it would be 4 because Fergus has 4, Super Akuma would have 4. But if Daniel Mado wins, then Super Akuma's body.
I think Daniel Mado needs to sustain and potentially knock out Fergus. I don't know, but Daniel Mado, everyone needs one sooner.
Well, I guess it would still go down to the matches then, right?
Yeah, if it's tied, so Super Akuma might be safe because he might have more matches than Fergus, so he might be guaranteed in right now. It just depends how the other people go out. And no surprises here.
All right, here we go.
Akuma versus Jin.
Let's get into it, man. Oh, new stages. Let's go, Thailand.
Okay, I just got a message from Spag. Apparently, if Daniel wins 1 match, he's in.
Uh-oh, you better clean sweep, bucko.
Why does no one know the math?
Right? Why?
I feel like we should have known.
I feel like we should, man. Look, we're doing our job, okay? We're talking about these matches. I can barely keep my hair up. You think I can keep track of math right now? Gets the electric. Trying to get the wall, not going to work out, but I like the attempt. Down
nice
4. Electric. Cross dash 1 punish.
The combo 1+2, that's not dead, but it's going to be close. Oh, that whiffs. Down 4 right back. Running through that whiffs. The DP. Hold on a second. Big oh!
What the?
Oh,
do it again. Now you're going to do it again. Oh, my God, I was wrong.
He's not going to do it again, though.
Back to 1. That was such a good call out. 4-3 still, but it got clipped. Oh, and the taunt.
Oh, wow. He had the read. He had the read, but not the range.
Can't let him win a match. Cannot let him win a match. If that math is correct, Oh, the duck wasn't close enough. Full combo extension, gonna look for the back 2-1. No. Croucher, 1-2, croucher demon stance, 1-2.
Oh, what? The last hit just whipping there?
Kinda got hit him kind of funky, hit him sideways.
Yep. 1-2-4. Back 2-1 takes it. Daniel Mado looking super good. And if what I was told is correct, he needs one more round to be in. This nice.
Standing 3.
We'll go into the wall. Nice, flips him over for some Oki here. No bars to work with for Super Kuma as well, but about to build one. Oh, he's charging up the focus. Jumps in.
Okay.
Nice. What's the Oki here? Down back 4. The stature kick.
I like that down forward too, actually. The air fireballs. I feel like we should see just more fireballs in general. Crouch dash after the 4-4 counter hit. This is not looking good.
No, just drops a combo at the end there, but Super Kuma looking really bad right now. Back 2-1. Oh, the while standing 2, he's going to sidestep that, get the float, and
first game.
Yeah, Daniel Mado's popping off, and Super Kuma's like...
And Super Kuma.
He's in.
With the thumbs up. I feel like that just means he's in, but it's still 2 out of 3.
I feel like they don't know.
I feel like they don't know. And if I was Super Kuma, I'd play it like my life depended on it. I'm just being real.
I told him, you just got to win. That's all you have to focus on.
Right? You focus on winning, bro.
Let us focus on being bad at the numbers, not you.
You focus on winning. Stays on the same stage. First game going to Daniel Mado in that gym. Dancing a little bit. I already see the down 4-2. Oof. Down back 4.
Oh man, the electric as well. Nice. Floats the hop kick, but doesn't get the combo. Oh. While standing 2.
Oh, wow.
Somehow goes under that there. 2-throw. Nice break there from Super Kuma. 20 seconds gone in this round. Down 4-1-2.
Daniel Mado playing really safe right now. A lot tighter than he was in that first game. Saw electric 1 come from him in some instances. There's that down 4, just teasing. Going for the fake out, uses the jump to try to get in. Beats out the power crush, but not the electric. Round 1, game number 2, still Daniel Mado. That's 4 rounds straight.
Oof. Oh, the down thing, but he wasn't in clean hit range, but nice start there from Super Kuma.
Okay.
Should get more of this as well. Nice, he's going for the tricky star.
Oh, wow. Seemingly prepared for it. He can take him downstairs if he does the right combo.
Yeah.
Electric.
What's the follow-up here? Nice, keeps him close.
Oof. Oh. Just using that focus bounce.
Very nice. No, doesn't get the... Wasn't the right spacing there by Super Kuma. Very unfortunate. Red viable, no punish. 4-3.
More 4-3s. The down 4 hits. All right. Stops the round count, but Super Kuma still needs all of these. I mean, if he wants to win the set. Down a game. Ooh, counter
just going to run up. No, just out range for the down 2 there. But gets a counter hit of his own. Super Kuma looking really good right now. We should be going to the wall, potentially even downstairs. Yes, we are.
4-2-1.
Yup. Down 3 could have done the DP there to get the float.
Oh, while standing 2, uses the demon flip, keeps the wall.
Oh, nice.
4-2, that was so sick. Counter hit, 4-4, gets the full combo extension.
Daniel Mado's been to Pakistan, he's trained against the character. That focus attack sound.
I love that sound.
Oh, big whiffs from both of them right now. 4-4.
18 seconds left on the clock. Okay.
Nice, he could have done the hard thing. Okay, 4-4-4 takes this.
دائما الإيطالي متقدم.
All right, gonna need this round though to secure it. That's how we saw that last game, that first match play out. Started out with the standing 3, gets the float and the combo on top of it. Tries to move on the wall, gets hit.
Oh,
no. While standing 2, he should have just got the launch, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he went for the hard stuff there, the crouch for standing 2.
But didn't make
the most of it there. Huge life tester right now and no meter to work with. If Daniel can close out this round without letting build a bar, it'll be so good for him. Back to 1. Down 4. Ooh, 4-4-4, not a counter hit launcher anymore, but spends the bar to get in.
Nice.
Down 4, had to take that down 4 again. Rage is available, viable.
يمديه ترى يصد نايس. يمديه ترى يصد الفاير بول وهو مدنك ترى على فكرة. يعني هذه مش unblockable setup.
Really looking to close out with that last round with the match, right? So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna spin this hell sweep, working out, gonna get this wall one more time. Man, why did that hit?
Yeah, must have moved. Catches him trying to get up. 4-4-2. Standing 4 counter hit. Daniel Mado looking really good right now.
2 throw, ما فكها.
One more hit could do it here for Daniel Mado. What's the Oki down 4 it whiffs? Down 4 right back, running 3, not in range. Focus. Almost built the bar. He needs this bar if he wants to get this round. Jumps up the back 2-1. 1-2 in the back. That could have been it. Down for
يمدي يذبح. اوه
to keep him out. Daniel
كذا طلعه ها
2-0 over Super Kuma. His first online win since only the offline win against him since only the best.
Daniel Motto with the pop off. The young guy with the pop off running the gym. Showing a lot of love to each other. Still a good set regardless.
Yeah.
And these two, like you said, man, Daniel Motto was somebody that you should have been looking at anyway, coming all the way from Italy. Definitely a threat when it comes to this round robin format, and you can tell just by that set alone. Like I said before, this is different from a regular tournament format. Being able to play and sustain yourself, being able to outlast some of these players is going to be so difficult, and I feel like that's the more important part about these kinds of tournaments.
Yeah, and next up we will have Blackbeard versus Bilal. Before that, we'll get into some highlights from that game there. I mean, Daniel Mado played that match perfectly, you know. He knows how to deal with Akuma. We saw it there. Went to Pakistan. He knows how to play against Super Akuma. So you really saw it there. Nice side step. Nice. Gets the float, you know. He just looked so good in this game. Was ready for everything.
3-0 الجيم الأول.
A few more things going his way, and he could have won this game.
And even more so, like just the fact that it wasn't like Super Akuma wasn't getting the hits. He got a lot of hits. It was just the fact that he wasn't able to properly utilize his meter sometimes. There was a few instances, 2 or 3 at least, where he tried to do a fireball confirm and did not find anything, right? Might have picked it up on the later end, was not able to make it as crisp as possible to make it the most damaging output possible, you know?
Yeah, and you just look at certain situations, like Daniel Mado's keeper was just amazing. Like, he ends it with a wild setting 4 because, like, you can't get your down 4 off. It's a mid, it's going to keep you away. Very smart option there. And so, if what I was told is correct, Daniel Mado has made it into the top 4, but if what I was told was wrong, he hasn't, but I don't know.
I'm sure we're going to get a look at the standings pretty soon, so it'll be fine. Regardless, we still have more matches to play and another full day of Tekken to get into as well. So I want to see what this next match holds for us.
Yeah, so we saw our next match is coming. That's going to be Blackbeard versus Bilal, and this is actually a matchup I was actually preparing Blackbeard for myself, because he was like, he didn't know what character to pick, and I said straight to him, go for the Lydia. Like, the Pakistanis, like, they don't really know like the in-depth stuff in this matchup, and she's quite good in this matchup. Like, something like down for 1-3, Brian doesn't get a fantastic punishment, just like an just a downfall 2, and then Lydia's not the heaven nerf down.
كلهم الاثنين ما راح يتأهلون الحين اللي بيلعبون.
One forward, that 4, that's only -12. You know, Brian doesn't get a great punch on that, just a wild setting 3. Her other lows are a bit more risky, like down back 4, down back 2, and obviously the hell sweep. Brian gets full knockdowns on those. But other than that, just keep that in mind, abuse that stuff against Bilal, and things could really work out for you.
Well, I guess we're going to find out, and I know for a fact you guys have already seen it. Blackbeard definitely has some understanding of the character Lydia. However, let's see how Bilal deals with it.
Yeah. I mean, getting into now, I'm expecting Lydia versus Brian here. You know, Blackbeard's someone who, he's been playing well today, he just hasn't been able to clutch out the win. And it's just the unfortunate moment, you know, when you're in those situations. Like, you're getting the rounds, but you're not getting the games, and it just really hurts when you're in that situation there. But, you know, he's here to have fun, he's here to win. And, you know, just show everyone, like, you know, I'm a family man, you know, I'm old, but I can still play Tekken.
I can still play Tekken, man. I've always been a fan of Blackbeard, man, and even more so when I found out where his name came from recently. I'm an even bigger fan now. But you're right, you're 100% right. It's possible, but you're going to have to clean it up, right? And if he does go and chooses the Lydia, I like the mindset about it, because you still got one more game to go with the gold if you really have to. And of course, you know, Bilal's not trying to let that rock at all.
Yeah. One thing as well, actually, when I first saw Blackbeard, when we got here, I didn't recognize him.
Oh, really?
Because the beard, you know. I actually have never seen him with his beard this short before, ever. Like, the moment I've known his beard has always touched his chest.
It's always been like down
always
here.
touched his chest. So, like, when I first saw him, I was like, yo, who's this guy?
You get to see, like, the edges of the face. Like, hey, man, there's actually a chin under there. That's crazy.
You know, but yeah, I'm expecting the Lydia here, someone who's been playing very well with Lydia. You know, he looks super good with the character, completely new character, and, you know, I think she's fun.
I think, man, I'm telling you right now, I've been playing the character for a little minute now, and I really enjoy the character. I love the inputs. I love how our combos work. I love it all, in all honesty. But Blackbeard going up against Bilal as our next match.
So I have to think as well, does this mean Bilal, like, he hasn't made it to the top 4? I think that if this is his last game, he's out of options here.
If that's the case, he's at, 3 wins or 2 wins?
I think he's at 2 wins.
If he's at 2 wins, he's out of this for sure. He's out of this for sure.
That's insane.
Because I don't believe he has more matches left to play.
Yeah, I think this is his last game.
And if that's the case, that puts him out of the running. Blackbeard, just the same, but you got to still play it out. And Lydia versus Brian, just like we suspected, will be the match, and Mishima Dojo will be the stage. All right, let's see what happens. This Lydia. And I saw how he was playing Lydia earlier versus Away's Honey, and just looking really sharp into that last game where he just completely turned it around. All right, tosses steel beam.
This is the only time I've seen Bilal pick this preset. He normally goes for the rip. You know what be OD?
Rip shirt.
What be OD is there a preset where Brian has a shirt not ripped? I feel like there is.
I thought there is.
So what if Bilal loses first? He comes on not ripped. If he loses first,
come back with the
next
rip.
one is ripped.
Does that count as a character trait? Down forward, tapping him on the leg.
Oh, went to punish.
There. Nice step on the down forward 2 there from Blackbeard. Should get the wall. The combo, the blue sparks coming out. Oh no!
Oh wow!
It was a setup.
It was a setup.
It was a setup.
It was a setup.
It was a setup from the very beginning.
It was a setup all along.
ما أظن هذا كان set up.
Nice the 4-2 for some reason. I feel like Lydia's 4-2 should just be natural. I see no reason for it not to be, but down back 2, down back 2. Here we go. While sending 1-4, looking super good right now. The down 4-1, just keeping him in check, going for the parry. He's looking for something here.
Looking for a swing back. Bilal not taking it though.
Just the hop kick as well, a bit late on the punish. Forward 4-2. Look at him now, just keeping Bilal in a corner, but that doesn't stay there for very long. I don't think he's going to get the wall here, but it's going to be a nice chunk of damage. Builds to the life lead as well. Forward 4-2. Go for the plus frames. Down 4-2. Down 1. Forward 4-2 again. Forward 4-2 again. Really trying to lock him down. Almost steps to back 1, and Bilal takes the second round.
Man, those down 4-1s, man, you can confirm them, delay them a little bit just to get them to blink.
Nice. Down 4-2.
Oh, that was down 4-2. I thought it was 4-4-2.
Oh, 1-1. Punish that. No.
Minus 11 هذه.
I think there's just a matchup unfamiliarity here that Blackbeard really has to exploit right now.
ما في punish. Oh shit.
While standing 2 gets the launcher this time around. Nice. And goes for the smaller combo just with the walls right there. Great awareness by Black.
Nice.
Punish wall splat. Gonna keep it going. Down 4-1-2.
We should get the next
side
running one.
Bad combo though.
Nice. Down 4-3 just to close it out. Blackbeard 1 round away from taking this hit.
Tries to go for the hatchet.
Yeah, 4-4-2 here. Come the jabs. Big wild standing 2, but huge whiff on it. Punish
Minus
that.
14.
Out of range. They're very unfortunate, but Bilal doesn't know the punish. It's nice. Down 4-1-3 counter here. Should get the wall here. Back 3-1. Yes. Oh, he went for the QCF2. Come and mess it up. Oh, nice. Block there.
Fisherman.
Yep. We're going fishing. What did he
باك 3-4 دمجها أعلى من باك 3-1.
Hello, sweet.
وكلهم يرفعون فوق يعني نسبيا. باك 3-1 ترفع أكثر لكن ما يحتاج إنك ترفع فيها. You're dead. What?
Oh, nice. No, tries to swing in the middle. It's not going to work. Bilal still fighting in this first game.
Big orbital there. 4-3, nice. 1+2 not broken there by Blackbeard.
Oh, the low parry after the knockdown as well.
Very nice there from Bilal. We should be going to the wall here. This is where Brian becomes an absolute monster. Knows he's going to stay down. Down 4 right back. Punish that. Yes, it's a stance. The sweep. He tried to dick jab. Didn't work out.
4-4-3.
Rage is available. Hell sweep not in range. Down back 2. Oh, nice interrupt there from Bilal.
Oh, man.
Lydia's down back 2 is -1 on hit. Blackbeard tried to challenge with the sweep, but the down for 1 is just there in time. Probably going to go to a stage select here. I think he's going to commit to the Lydia.
Man. Bilal turning that around, though.
Yeah.
I really like staying calm, staying sharp, closing that round, stealing it back, if you will.
Yeah, instantly going into the rematch here. Bilal didn't even get a chance to change his shirt. He's not going for the ripped shirt.
No, we hear it now. The ripped off sleeve and pants will do.
Yeah. Oh, nice step there from Blackbeard. Nice. I like for the option here, though.
Interesting
nice
combo.
Punish, but sorry, nice block, but doesn't get the punch. Down by 2, counter hit while sending 1-2. No.
Oh, the counter 2-1, 2 on the wall.
Forward 4-2.
ليش ما أخذ wall splat?
Oh, excellent. With punish there.
Wall splat.
Yeah, doesn't get forward 4-2 into the guard break. Nice stuff. He went for the option anyway. Bilal just caught looking there.
Didn't finish that 1+2.
Oh, he whipped that all in his face, and oh, that's gonna hurt. Goes straight for the rage drive. QCF 1+2. Yeah, and that's it. Brian's damage is crazy.
Man, I feel like that quarter circle 1+2. Bro, it always takes off more when my life is low. It's like, man, I'm always gonna die from it.
Oh, nice step. 1-2-2. Goes for the mid. That's -10. Bilal does not know. Nice break.
Hey, -10.
Oh, tried to interrupt there. Very unfortunate there for Blackbeard. Going to go to the wall. And this is where Brian becomes the monster. Goes for the unblockable.
Looking for a tech 4-4-2. Back to the wall you go, Bilal. 1 round away from closing this out and sending Blackbeard back out of here.
Punish
-13.
Blackbeard looking really uncertain in this game now. Oh, nice. Down 4-2-3 gets the counter. Hatchet kick. Oh, snake edge. Is that's how you feel?
Wow.
All right, steps up, puts his back to the wall.
Wow!
4-4-4.
Okay.
Come on,
Nice. Back one. Huge puff and top kick. He can't.
كان المفروض انه رمى ريج
He
درايف.
couldn't go for rage out there because he was stuck in the stuff. He could have done rage drive though. Flipped his start. Yeah.
The chop, yeah. And then you could have got a free follow-up on top of it. I'm not even used to using that yet because I'm not used to the stance transition really gets me.
Oh, nice punish. 4-2-4 there. Here come the down 4-2s. Down back 2. 4-4-2 is going to go for guard break. Yes, he ducked it, but doesn't get a punish on it.
What a quick duck.
Yeah, Lydia recovers very fast. I think that was a down 4-2 there that he messed up. Hatchet.
Do it again.
4-4-4. Nice duck. He could have got wild save 1-4.
Yeah. Do it again.
Rage is available. Is he going to spend it? Yes, that's a trade. Very unfortunate there for Blackbeard. But Bilal takes it.
ما حد مبسوط لأن ما حد الفائز ما.
Probably for not, man.
Yeah.
He's probably not in the running any longer. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he's not in the running to make it to this top 4 and move on to Sunday. Blackbeard for sure not gonna make it to that Sunday.
Yeah.
Record was definitely not where he wanted to be. I think
ما حد متأهل منهم خلاص.
Yeah, I just think the consistency was just like Blackbeard's biggest problem. He started off that first game so strong, just things started slipping and slipping and slipping and slipping.
Yeah.
And against someone like Bilal, you give him an inch, he's going to take a whole mile against you, and then that's how it worked out. And the next game is going to be Joplix versus JDCR. And this is actually an EVO 2019 run back. I think JDCR was even the person that put Joplix in losers at EVO or took him out, and Joplix ended at 13th place. But he told me, he actually lost final round against JDCR then, so he's going to be looking for the revenge. Before that, let's take a look back at this game here where just a few things going Blackbeard's way, he really could have taken this one.
He definitely had control for most of this match, right? And I'm really just looking at Bilal because he tightened it up.
Yeah.
And on top of that, finishing a lot of those strings, man. That 4-3-4 he used just to get that early off combo, those down 4-1 starting to add up, and just closing out. I think he did the wild spin.
And look at this here. I mean, that just took the entire health pool. I mean,
bro,
the Harada was like, I gave you 5, not 50. There's nothing.
You've emptied the bank at this point.
Don't look at me.
I did my part. Back one hitting, the double hop.
See there, he could have gone for the raise draft. He did switch to the stance, but takes the round anyway. And then look at that, just while standing 1-4, would have got the wall splat rage available. She does huge damage, especially with the 4-2 combo. But just an unfortunate trade there. You know, I think that's Blackbeard's last game. I don't think he got a win here, but you know, he still played very well. He still played very well. You know, but just a bit unfortunate. But next up, we do have JDCR stepping up to the plate. I think still undefeated, right? Still
undefeated. JDCR in the lead right now. To go into Sunday on top of that, excuse me, not going to Sunday, but just to move on to that finals day, very, very strong. And even if you look at all the groups, a lot of people will say JDCR was one of the people most likely to make it out. You know, I don't know what you guys' guesses are looking like, but mine's still looking pretty good.
I mean, mine is kind of blown up, I'm not going to lie to you. I think my 2 picks have made it into the top 4, but not in the way that I expected them to, so I'm going to have words with them later on.
Got to pull them aside. Look, guys, you got to get this together.
I expected a lot more from you guys. I'm going to be completely honest right now. This is Stern K-Wish right now. I was laughing with you earlier, but I'm never expecting that from you again.
Don't do it again. Back to the hotel.
Do that at the finals day. Watch what happens.
Exactly. Now go in the car.
I'll
never forgive you. JDCR up on
I'll rip up that plane ticket. I'm like, you're not going home.
You're not going anywhere.
You're going to stay here and train
until you get better.
But yeah, so this is an EVO Las Vegas 2019 run back. This is either person who put Joplix in losers, took him out of the tournament. But by what he told me, it was a final round. He could have taken it, but JDCR being JDCR, he didn't let that happen.
Well, I mean, look, if you know JDCR, and if today is any inclination of what you can expect from JDCR at any moment in time, you should not be surprised. Joplix is definitely someone who's been in contention a lot of times when it comes to these matches. Maybe not in the overall scheme of things, but when it comes to some of these matches, definitely somebody that could throw a wrench in anybody's game plan that he's playing against. I don't think this is any different either, that Claudio is really strong, which we noticed some of the adjustments he was making in some of those last matches.
Yep.
I mean, it's very possible to apply here.
I mean, Joplix has been really unfortunate today. I think you could say the same with Blackbeard as well, just not being able to be fully consistent and close out rounds. And I think, you know, you can't really judge him fully by the performance here today, because this is someone who went to EVO in 2019, one of about 4 European players that went and he made it to top 16. He finished in 13th place, only losing to JDCR again. And like, I go home from a tournament like, you know, I lost to JDCR again. So, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, that's, you know, so I'm sure he'll be happy with that one. But Joplix is someone I actually spoke to him at the start of the event, and he was like, I was like, how are you feeling? He's like, I'm feeling like 7-0. You know, he had that confidence walking in. Even when he lost like his first few games in his game to Wise Honey, just hop kick, you know, on the DP. Should have just done that, you know, a bit unfortunate. He was still like, you know, I'm still feeling good, he's still feeling good out the day. He's a lovely guy, always laughing and smiling, so, you know, he won't be deterred by these losses. And some players are just really happy to be back in this offline realm and having the experience as well. And Joe Plix, he's ready to party. Look at his shirt.
Yeah, man, that 70s Claudio in action. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
That's a real good punish.
Yeah.
It's that starburst activation as well.
The gun can. Forward 4-2, punish that. Running 2. This is a running 2 battle right now. Who can do it more instant?
The jump back, just constantly chopping with the down 2s. But still being pretty aggressive and pushing JDCR back.
Oh, didn't hit confirm there. Tried it that time, down 2, doesn't finish the second hit. Goes for the Beyblade, running 2, up forward 4, forward 3, right back. These have a lot of similar looking moves.
That's why I feel like it's a scary fight.
Oh, nice step in the down forward 1. Rage is spent. Look at it now.
صلح ماجيك 4 إلى هاف كيك.
Seconds left to do anything with, and JDCR still just holding the ground.
He's a machine. This thing's got that 4-4. JDCR's getting so much mileage off of it, you know. No one's ducking the second hit, no one's jab interrupting, just kind of letting it happen. I think Awais was the first person to finally jab check it for it. Punish that. Yes,
nice.
Goes the gun can.
The gun can.
Running to counter hit, and he breaks the balcony as well.
Oh, definitely gonna get the double wall.
Yeah, down back 2 combo. No, too many hits.
I think kind of reset.
That last hit was not guaranteed. Nice block there, nice punish as well. Could have got the wild send in 1-2. The new Season 4 stuff would have been the knockdown.
Tearing the ankles up. Goes for another down 2.
Oh, punish that. No, we're scared of the last hit. Rage drive is spent. Side step 4. Back 1.
Oh,
the back swing. Yeah.
Oh, you're dead.
It should
nice.
be it. Yes, Joplix on the board here. I think it's the first time we've seen him use that back swing all day.
minus 14 أظن الباك سوينج لو حقته.
I'm saving this for JDCR.
Now that I've done it, the job is complete. Put that bad boy back in the cave, never to be used again.
JDCR has been hitting people so many backswing blows today. He was like, you know what? Here's your receipt.
Here's one for you.
Down 1, no 2.
Run 2 once again.
Yep.
And just turning on the offense now. JDCR, side step 4, trying to get something started, but that positioning for Joplix right now, so close to the wall, is really good.
There we go, spends it with a 1+2, punish that, nice. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 again. He's going to finish that streak at some point.
One day he will.
Oh, nice.
Damn, nice side step.
Please tell me you're not going to regret this, Joplix. You aren't.
Oh shit, back 1+2 for the neutral.
I was scared there for Joplix. All right, back in. Round number 4 here.
For 1+2, the Season 4 stuff.
Just constantly pushing towards his wall. JDCR giving Joplix a lot of space.
And now JDCR is not waiting for the sidestep mix-up. He's just down for 1 checking him. He's like, I'm not waiting. He was ducking it, but didn't hold it. 2-1 in the back. Doesn't get more.
Tries to swing in between.
back 3 اللي كانت هيت.
Back 3-3 punishes that. Regular throw not broken, and his back is to the wall now. Down 2.
Yeah, that 2 throw.
Oh, back 1. Doesn't get walls back though. Oh, look at this here for Joplix. Looking for something.
Oh, cheap. أخي دم forward 3 cheap.
Okay. Will we have another situation like yesterday? Get this undefeated guy in the situation, get real close to closing out the day, and boom, the mystery loss.
I mean, the thing is, the person JDCR was supposed to lose to was Awais. That's the guy who was supposed to lose, right?
That's true.
And then, if you look at yesterday, the person who Arslan was supposed to lose to was Saint.
Yep.
But he ends up losing to Kaipa, so... This is the situation where anything can really happen. JDCR, I'm thinking about a stage here. If I'm here, I might go to the Infinite. Like, he has good movement. The Koreans love the Infinite stage. It's just normal Tekken, no weird walls coming out of nowhere, no Buki rocks, you know.
Buki rocks.
والله صفقني أنس.
Less unfaithful than usual, so...
Thinking about it a little bit.
Get wrecked.
Love taking his time.
You know what? There are 3 Infinite stages in this game. How do you manage to pick the worst one of the 3?
Wait, which one was it?
Arctic Snowfall.
Arctic Snowfall? Oh, yeah, man. Hey, look. I thought you was going to say Infinite Azure. I'm like, but the song, though.
There's, you can literally rank the Infinite stages, right? I think it goes the best, Infinite Azure 2.
Okay.
Then Infinite Azure, then Arctic Snowfall. I think.
I agree. I completely agree.
And if anyone...
Joplix من أفضل الناس غير الآسيويين.
Can we get somebody on that? Tell them again.
Okay. ما عليه.
Easy, apparently.
Already doing these jabs. Joplix up 1 game right now.
Yeah.
And this could shift things, though, right? Like, I'm not sure how many games we have left for today, but, you know, JDCR getting his first loss will mean something big.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind is well, JDCR has lost first game quite often. There have been so many times JDCR has lost first game, then not lost a round after that. So this isn't unheard of for him, but JoePlix is playing super hard.
Nice.
But there's that down 4-2. Off axis, so it doesn't get max damage combo through, so they shouldn't be the round. All spikes to keep him close. That was so smart there from JDCR. And he's showing off that down 4-2 again.
All right, here we go. Going right back in. And you know, that's one of the things that's been the most consistent throughout the day. JDCR losing a game and then be like, all right, let me think about this. And then like coming back and having every answer.
He spends so much time at the stage that we just thinking. And then one thing that also does is that ices your opponent. Like the momentum they have is slowly winding away.
That's why I'm a big fan of leaving the clock on like versus mode and all that stuff. That way it has to naturally run out. A la arcade mode, big launcher here for JDCR.
Goblins wants to follow up the down 3. Side step 4. Side step 4. Nice, the raise drive spent. He's setting up that side step 4. Goes for the Beyblade, riding 2. Every single time he's done that.
في البطولة هو ما تأهل هو.
The fact that JDCR didn't take the bait on any of those really good.
ما تأهل.
The second game for JDCR already. Answers with the 1-1. And just trying to get JDCR to do something. He's not taking the bait. Not when it's bad for him, anyway. Quick tech after the drop kick.
Back 2. I mean, live lead here for JDCR. Time is winding down as well. This is the way JDCR wants to play Tekken. He wants to poke, take that life lead, and get the hell away from him.
Make you come to him, and then you make a mistake, and then he tears you up for it.
Yeah, but JoePlix isn't falling for it right now. Down 2 to beat the highs. Down 2 again. Back 1 big whiff, but hard to whiff punish because you see the way Claudio sways back. Punish
ما في launch.
Big whiff up the shoulder, that is -14.
ايه صح صح.
One more hit.
خلاهم -14.
Beyblade again, down for 1 this time. What's going to do? Side step 4. He was waiting for that. You know, that's the thing. JoePlix has tried really well to mix up the side step. Almost every single side step 4 is hit, except that one.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I think he's at wit's end in that round, right?
Yeah.
Like, he was looking for so much. Like, he's like, look, JDCR, you got to give me something. He was like, no, that's okay. You're going to stay right there. We're going to take it to a 3rd game. You got your 1 game. Now we're about to play my game. But the stage is my house.
I mean, if I'm JoePlix here, I'm doing exactly what he has done there. I'm picking the walls back. I'm bringing those walls back. I think Infinite against JDCR is like some of the most frustrating Tekken you can play in your life. He's just keeping you away. His spacing's so good. His whiff punishment's on point, and he doesn't really let you have much.
No, that's definitely true. I mean, you can just tell by that last match right there. Once he knew, he's like, oh, you want to come in and get to this range, right? You want to come in and keep it annoying with these lows? I got you covered. I know exactly what I need to do. Here we go. Let's see if JoePlix has an answer for JDCR's Dragon.
Again, just letting that 4-4 go. Down for 1-4. Count hit. Running 2 plus rating 4. Just hits that time. Back 1 plus 2. Nice.
And punish. Wait a minute.
All right. Is he going to spend the starburst? Yes. Running 2 builds it right back. Size at 4. Nice. Challenges this time. That's not
nice. يا أخي ذا الضربة غش. Down forward 3. والله غش.
In their first round, game number 3. JoePlix.
Nice low power. He's been letting all of those down 2s go. He's waiting for that single one. Should get the wall here. Yes, builds a starburst.
Oh, thought I was going to see a triple roll. Side step 4.
Side step 4. Here we go.
Safe back 2.
Yo, JoePlix has the life lead now. He doesn't want to throw this away. The down 2s are coming right now. He got low parried fit, but he doesn't care. Down 2 right
Don't
back.
even care. Down 2 again. Hop kick.
Okay. Tried to get a float there. Didn't work out. 1, 2, forward 3. Back 1.
Back 1. Set point. JoePlix versus JDCR. This could be a big upset right here.
This is his revenge for Evo.
Right? I was just about to say, you thought you were going to stop me? Well, I'm going to make things interesting here. Remember what I said? JoePlix can definitely throw a wrench in anybody's game plan, and you're seeing it in action.
Again?
Yeah, you thought it was gone? You thought I retired it? JDCR is in trouble right now, on the verge of losing his very first game versus JoePlix as a trade.
Nice punish. أول هزيمة لJDCR.
JDCR loses his first game of today.
ما فرقت معه. وهذا يوم فاز ما تفرق معه.
I mean, that's the thing there as well. Like, look at JoePlix. He's like, I got the revenge. I got the win. He's happy, and yeah, that's a big win there for JoePlix. It's not going to be much for the standings, but that's going to mean a lot to him personally because That's the Eva run back. And also, we have the same thing as yesterday. JDCR, if he was going to lose, he was supposed to lose to Wise. Joe Pulek said, no, you're supposed to lose to me.
You're supposed to lose to me, not only today, but in 2019. JDCR going down this first game, first loss of the day. We've seen him rebuttal from every instance, whether it be a round, a match down to the very end, but not this time around.
Yeah, but that was so good there for Joe Plix. The back combo, 100% success rate. It works, and he took it there, got the wall combo twice, and you know what? That was just good there from Joe Plix. Yeah, he's played well today, and that's a win that he definitely deserved.
Look, man, Joe Plix definitely putting in the time he deserves. And on top of that, like I said, the adjustments that I've been noticing throughout every game played by Joe Plix, it's just been the same. It's always been gradually getting better and better. Did I think it was going to lead him to a victory over JDCR? No.
Did anyone think that?
I don't think so. And if you did, you're lying.
Yeah, I didn't. Yes, I did. Like, you're not in my head.
You don't know that.
But yeah, anyway, that's going to be all from us for a bit. We're going to head over to our analysts to really take a big look at that game and the rest of the games we saw and see how things pan out.
JDCR تراي هارد مود والله انه خلاص هذا كان اخر جيم له الJDCR خلاص كان اخر جيم واول جيم ينهزم فيه ما هي مشكله النظام المحله ما ادري اذا عدد الفوز يعني عنده في المجموعه ياثر على بيلعب ضد مين في توزيع الجروبس بس ما عنده خيار لانه هو طاير هو يعني مين اللي بعده على طول عويس اوريدي انهزم 3 مرات او حاجه زي كذا اظن.
See the rules there. You get a point by winning an entire set. Yep. Right. So the sets are what matters. Fergus had 4 sets won. Super Akuma, Bilal 3 sets won. Daniel Model 5, Wise Money 5, JDCR 6.
There you go. Quick maths, easily done. But one thing that was amazing, we got some great games. And sadly though, JDCR lost his 7-0.
No, 7-0.
Just the end. He wasn't going to get it.
Nobody was able to do it.
Joe Blix, 7 no Plix.
7 no Plix.
It wasn't going to happen that way for sure. We're going to run through some of the replays though and catch the end of these games for you guys to break down and look for all of it because we just got given such a great set of games because of how much was at stake.
Yeah, and this one is crazy, right? Super Kuma versus Bilal. He needed to win this one to be in the running, right? So, you know, it was such a crazy back and forth set between both of them. Both of them were so nervous, you could see it.
Yeah, absolutely. They were dropping things here and they're like, as soon as I said it.
Exactly, that's what it was like.
It's the beautiful taunt jet upper, taunt drop combo.
The pressure was on at this point, right? Look, Bilal 1 round away. He was almost there, but Super Kuma was like, nope, I got this. Jump in over you.
Right
Wall
there
lasted the DP.
Was so clutch. Had to get the super deep jump into the link the back one, and he does it. And that combo adjustment, excluding the down forward 1-1, going for the 1 hit to adjust the combo, super well done.
Exactly. And here you see it again, Super Kuma making the comeback. And here you see him with the round count lead, looking to close it out. 2-1 over Bilal. Last hit uppercut. Nope, that was not the part. Damn, the perfect closes it out.
But this
was crazy. This is what sealed the deal here. Right. This changed everything. Fergus with the Wise Honey. He was so comfortable against Super Akuma. We knew he knew the matchup.
You knew he felt that one. He got it off his chest after this. Only gave the man 1 round.
And let's not forget how, you know, I think earlier it was K-Wiz, or maybe it was Bag, who mentioned that Pakistan didn't think Asuka was a strong character.
Right.
What do you think about her now? You know, I don't know.
Maybe when you should underestimate a character, man, they might, you know, surprise you and just like this.
Character specialist, right? Character loyalist sometimes.
Absolutely. And right here, this was brilliant from Fergus because Fergus knew that he was at advantage to go for a get-up kick attempt, but he went with get-up 4, which Akuma cannot punish.
Oh, beautiful.
He doesn't have a 12 frame that could reach there.
So smart. Absolutely smart. Fergus,
super smart.
With that win right there, got himself his 4th set, 4th point, and that's what got him into the top 4.
Well, let's have a look at our standings and get it all on the screen for you guys at home so you can see the final 4 players to make it through. And it is like Rip has said, JDCR up in 1st place, Wise Honey in 2nd, Daniel Maddow coming through in 3rd, and Fergus, he came through, delivered in a big way, got it done at the end for that 4th place, which meant the predictions that a lot of us had that we'd be seeing the 2 Pakistan players come through didn't come through this time around.
Bilal fell short. And you know, if you
really الإيطالي ها shit.
Super Kuma came out here. He was very confident. He was already qualified.
Yep.
You know, Kay was
سبعة.
win anyway. I told him you gotta win. You know, because regardless, if you're not
سبعة.
you gotta just play to win, right?
Always.
He ends up losing that.
من
If
بقى؟
he had won that set, he would have tied Fergus. Then he would have went to counting individual matches, and then he would have had the edge. Would have went over Fergus.
Now, guys, we've had some incredible Tekken. Nice offline Tekken for these past 2 days. But this playoff stage
خلص
now,
الظاهر.
I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know how we're going to hold the roof down on this because it's about to really kick off.
We're gonna be pretty loud up here, I think.
Oh yeah, we've been loud all week.
You haven't been loud already?
We're gonna be louder. You think this was loud? Wait
Yeah.
until the top 8 happens. It's gonna be crazy in here.
I'm
Yeah,
putting
absolutely.
some like restraints on Steve. You know, we're going to just hang him, make sure that he can't bounce off everywhere.
I'm the balcony break him right here.
Yeah.
Boom, over the balcony.
We got to be real careful of that. But we are done and dusted for another day here at the We Play Ultimate Fighting League. It is the third and
خلصوا.
final week, and we're getting on forward to our championship Sunday. But what are we doing tomorrow? Well, we have a nice surprise for you. We are bringing you real sport entertainment. We're bringing you a set of professional boxing matches that all of us here on the talent team are going to be commentating. We're mixing the esports life and the real boxing life together in one. And what we're going to do for you here on the Twitch channel is make sure that you guys at home can actually get a taste of kind of how we commentate the game and take it through to boxing and show you a bit of our flair. So it's going to get wild. It's going to get crazy. Make sure you don't miss it. We'll see you tomorrow.
كيف كان جيم عويص ضد جدي سار؟ والله في جيمات كثيرة والله كانت كويسة. والله كان في جيمات كثيرة كويسة والله. كان في جيمات كثيرة كويسة. الإيطالي في النهاية هو اللي أخذ الثاني. يعني مين اللي يعني جدي سار عويس والإيطالي وفيرغس ها؟ ديم بلال ما حتى ما أمداه يوصل. هذا اللي ما توقعته أنا. الإيطالي اللي أنا ما توقعته هو إيش اسمه لا ضد جدي سار كان جيم ولع. Hey, alright. Come on, bro. ما نبغى نشوف هارس. مصلحين هوست الارس. مصلحين هوست لارس. طفشت من نينا وحولت على زفت الطين. هي هاتشي. alright شباب. جيمات كانت كويسة. ما أدري إذا حصل له ستريم للبطولة بكرة. لكن نشوف وش يصير. نشوف وش يصير بكرة. نشوف وش يصير بكرة. أظن بنفس الوقت راح يلعبون، ها؟ بنفس الوقت راح يلعبون. يلا بروح من انام. انا معكم يا شباب، حتى انا خلاص بانهي الستريم. كم ساعة؟ almost 7 ساعات. والله اني ما حسيت بالوقت، ما حسيت والله بالوقت. يلا شباب، ان شاء الله تكونوا استمتعتوا بالستريم. بكرة والله ما ادري، مثل ما قلت بكرة والله ما ادري اذا بصلح ستريم ولا لا. نشوف وش يصير. يلا شباب، تصبحون على خير. يلا السلام عليكم.